Hey, welcome back. Welcome to part 2 of my playthrough of Police Quest 4 Open Season. How you doing, Foamed? Good to see you. So, like I said, good choice on that emote. I wonder who made it. Seems like a professional made that. A professionally made emote, I do dare to say. Oh man, it must be getting all the what do they call it? All the work, and it wasn't made in the panic of getting that second emote unlock. But yeah, this is part 2 of Police Quest 4 open season, and before we started, I added a little thing at the bottom which shows that we are actually 1 sub point away from our 3rd emote unlock, which is crazy to think that what, not even 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago, it wasn't even, it was nowhere near that. But here we are. I am 1 sub point away from an emote unlock. Now, I had to manually put this in because it's not, the way it works is that so for every subscription you get, every tier 1 subscription you get 1 point. So technically I have like something like 19 or something, but a very generous person subscribed at tier 3, which is like 6 points. So that's why it took me from like below 20 to like just 1 point away. So I've written it there. So yeah, that's where we stand right now. And hopefully before the I guess month runs out or whatever, how long it lasts. It doesn't matter. Either way, this has been crazy. But I just added that there, and I have to remember that if it does happen, I got to take that off because that's going to be false advertising. But yeah. What? Did you just gift my bot? No way. Did you do that? No. Did you just send a gift to my bot? Oh no. Wait, I gotta see that. Oh my god. That, did that actually happen? I gotta actually see if that actually qualified. Oh my god, it worked. Thank you, Foamed. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I guess you can finally get it like up close and personal to someone actually saying thank you for the sub. Thank you, Foam, for gifting a sub to my bot, and on behalf of the bot, thank you for that. I honestly have no idea what happens. It qualified. Now it says 25 of 35 subscriber points. So let's just remove that. That's no longer a thing. Okay, we now have 3 subs, 3 emotes. So that's the thing. I have no idea what to put as the next emote. So if you or anyone else that watches this, I'll ask again towards the end of the stream, I guess. If anyone has any ideas for a sub emote that's relevant to the channel, let me know, because I have no idea. But if no one has any ideas, I have no problems with bringing down my tier 2 sub emote. My tier 2 sub, yeah, the tier 2 sub emote, which is my dog. And I'll just put her in the tier 1 because she was originally there. But I had to fill up the tier 2 and tier 3 slots with something. So I don't mind doing that either. I wouldn't mind. But yeah, again, Foamed, oh my god, it's crazy. That lasted about 5 minutes. Thank you for that. All right. And you'll think of ideas. Yeah, let me know. And yeah, I don't know. DOS good took me like that took like all my brain power. That was like me at my full capacity, and it looks good. It looks okay to me. It looks good to me, but I don't know. That was like the limit of my how should I put it? My artistic prowess. All my effort went into that. That took I wasn't. I don't know if you were there, but it took me about 8 hours. I mentioned this last stream. It took me 8 hours to make that. Anyways, to the game. Back to the game. So last stream, I started playing Police Quest open season, and it wasn't a great start. It was about a 7 to 8 hour stream, but maybe like an hour and a half to maybe even 2 hours of that was me trying to figure out technical support for the game, because the game was not looking good. Things were not happening at the way that I was expecting it to. Namely, the resolution was off, so all the text was garbled. Like all the subtitles were garbled, and the quality itself didn't look great. I was very unhappy with that. To add to that problem, the game decided that at a certain point, there's a scene where you have to practice on the gun range, and I can show it. So right off the bat, but just to like start, I did manage to get the game going at a higher resolution. So there we go. Put that up. So now it looks a lot better. At least I think so. It's also full screen on my end, so it may look like a window to you, but it is 4:3. The added benefit of this is that whenever I click on the edge of the screen, I won't be resizing the window anymore, which is great. That was another problem I was having. So we solved 2 issues with 1 solve. And the things look crispier. But there was a problem. All the way back from day 1, actually this part of the game, it was probably here. Yes, it was here. If you notice, whenever I load up a save, do you notice what that says? All firearms to low ready. That was absolutely persistent throughout the entire play of the rest of the stream. This was always there. It was obstructing things. It was very annoying. Even loading up restoring previous saves doesn't do anything. It's still there. So I had to start an entire new game and catch up to around the start of the second day of the game. I haven't done everything up to the point where I finished off, but I had to play it again off stream just to catch up because the game glitched out. The third problem was that, the previous run was actually soft locked. So that was a thing. The game soft locked itself. I couldn't proceed to the next day. So that's another reason why I had to restart a new game. No, it happens. I mean, the reason why the subtitles are so glitchy is that actually Police Quest 4, the CD version of the game, it can only do one thing at a time. The original release of the game was either fully voiced, or subtitles. You can't have both. The reason we're able to have both is because ScumVM, which I'm running this off of, I guess they hacked it to be able to display it both at the same time. There are some differences in the subtitles to the voices because I think the subtitles are coming from the floppy disk version of the game, whereas, CD-ROM version obviously has full voice dialogue. But there's another problem with that, in that it turns out it's a known issue with ScumVM. I actually had to watch, I had to actually watch Hippoloto Picardo, who's another streamer, and I also watched Deolid. Both of them stream. I watched their previous VODs on this to see, why did my game look so bad, first of all? But it turns out it's a known problem where, because of ScumVM, every time a piece of text in the game pops up, like a subtitle, that doesn't have voice, you then subsequently lose all subsequent subtitles following that. So you have to go back into options and re-enable it. Extremely annoying, but it's just the way of the game. Yeah, Hippolyta is great. He's actually streaming right now. I may or may not have been watching him while the stream had started. I have no comment on that. But anyways, I restarted a new save. This is the start of the technically I think it's the start of day 3. Or is it day 2? I think this is the start of day 2. For the beginning of the game, you start off like it's like early morning when you find the body, and I ended basically at the end of the shootout that happens at the end of the day. So this is pretty much there. I kind of remember what I'm supposed to do, and it shouldn't be too bad, but we'll see. So right now, no text. This is great. It's not going to be obstructing. If we go to options, we can see right away, big difference from last stream. All of this was completely unreadable. Like, I wouldn't say it was unreadable. This was not very well. You weren't really able to see this too clearly. I think it's much better now. The dialogue boxes are they're much clearer to read, which is great. And yeah, I mean, it's not bad looking now. The icons look much more better. So it took me a long time to get this to work. I didn't expect this much trouble with this game. But right. So this is the beginning of the next day. We had a shootout, which we just completed, I believe. And we just came out from the lieutenant's office, our boss's office. He told us that basically we really screwed up and not to do it again. And that's where we are right now. I think we're just sitting here after that, and that's where we left off. So I don't know if I wrote out my report.
Departmental Follow-Up Form 3.14.
Yes, another big difference. You can see that
Departmental Follow-Up Form 3.14.
the text is now readable. That was another big. I'm really glad that's now a thing we can actually see. I'm really happy with that. So did I?
You complete a 3.14
There we go.
documenting the gunfight and the players involved in the ambush.
Okay, there we go. So I think I'm at yeah. So I think I can give this to him.
You'll need to stand.
So I had to fill out a report given what happened during the shootout. This is just for points, I believe.
Here you go, Hal. Sure, Junior.
There we go. We got a ding. So it's intended to mess up the shootout. Well, actually, I didn't have a problem with the shootout because there were no issues with the shootout per se. It's a frustrating thing. It's a frustrating sequence if you don't know what you have to do. The thing is, though, I had played this when I was a child. I never beat it, but I actually did do that shootout, and I remember what to do because it was such a frustrating experience as a kid. It's like one of those things that just stuck with you. I actually watched Hippolyto's playthrough when he did the shootout. Oh my god. I think what he did, what he basically did is what I did as a kid, but he has the patience of an adult, whereas I was 13 years old, give or take, when this game came out, and I got it when it came out. So I'm pretty sure I was like screaming and crying when the game wasn't going my way. But you should watch his VOD on that shootout. It's crazy. I mean, as always, you can watch mine, but the difference with mine is I already knew what to do ahead of time, so it took like, I don't know, 30 seconds, if that. Whereas he took like maybe an hour to figure out what to do. But the shootout isn't the problem. What happens after this day, that's where the problems occurred. Oh my god. The number of problems that led to that soft lock, I don't even know. I'm not even entirely sure what happened. All I know is that I have the strat guide, by the way. This is the second edition of the Police Quest casebook. This includes Police Quest 4. And according to the guide, I had everything done. But the sequence that was supposed to appear wasn't happening. So I got to make sure this is like a save that I won't be overwriting in case the game soft locks again. But yeah, right now we're in good shape. So we're just about to start the day. So just to summarize, the shootout happened. We were supposed to meet with an informer, and when we got out of our car to talk to him, some guys with guns came out and started killing him. He survived, but we had to shoot the two people that were trying to kill us. And he's talking. We arrested the guy who was the gang leader that was responsible for the shootout. We also found our ex-partner, the man who the first body we see in the game is of our ex-partner. So they found his gun at the gang leader's place. We also found that they're also matching another gun to the dead boy we found. In case you missed it, there was a second body in that first area. It was of a small child who was shot to death, whereas our partner was tortured to death. So they're matching that. Our character, while meeting the lieutenant today, was like, well, if the gun shouldn't it be like an open and shut case? The gang leader is the one who killed the cop, and our lieutenant's like, nope, that's not what happened. Hold yourself here. There was another body of another cop that appeared. So that body was found at a rapper's place. So we now have to go to the rapper's house. So yes, his name is, by the way, Yo Money. So that's where we're at now. So let's go head off to that place, to the rapper's mansion. And that pretty much catches you up to what you may or may not have missed and where I am right now, because I had to reload from that previous save. Oh, yikes. Start that timer. Okay, almost got me. Game.
You select the lobby.
Let's go to the lobby.
Destination.
Hey, Godamyth, how you doing? How's your week been so far? Hope you're staying safe, and I hope things are going well. You missed the whole stream, so no problem. You never played this game. Well, here's my game. This is the game I bought when I was a kid. There it is. There are left gates. Police Quest open season. Crawl inside the mind of a serial killer. That was like this. I think I said that was the second reason I bought the game. The first reason was this in the corner. I don't want to. There's like a warning there. I mentioned this. This game contains adult subject matter. Parental guidance is suggested. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, I gotta get this game. Going slow. You're debating on buying Red Dead 2 and getting into Red Dead Roleplay. I understood the buying Red Dead 2. I assume RP means roleplay. I don't know what whitelisting applications means into that reference, but good luck with that. You may not have, if you have an Xbox though and you have Game Pass, that is coming to Game Pass. Red Dead Redemption 2. Or Dead, yeah. Oh, private roleplay servers. Oh yeah, I took care of the box. That was like the 4th or 5th game I ever got. So luckily it's okay. Oh, you don't do Xbox? Well, keep in mind also that Game Pass also applies to PC games. So there's a chance it might come to PC. I don't know though. Rockstar's kind of meh about how their things are, especially with It's not available on PC Game Pass. Well, there you go. I'll still play it. But I got so many other games to play. Speaking of which, I've only ever finished one game on Game Pass. That was, The Outer Worlds. And next up it will be A Plague's Tale. I want to finish that. Yeah, but on Game Pass, if you have the membership, you don't have to pay extra. That was the point, though. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Okay, so now we're off to, we're going to be heading off to the rapper's place. His name is Yo Money. The police officer's body was found there, so that's where we're gonna head to. Okay. So we have Yo Money's estate. That's the new spot that opened up. Oh man, that does sound better. This actually... It is. Okay. Another problem that happened with the game was that the audio was really quiet. The MT32 music was super quiet for some reason. And it turned out the reason for that was because I have a dedicated sound card, and I don't use it for anything but line in, but the line in shares a connection with the microphone input. So apparently if you have microphone boost enabled, it'll affect the line in quality. So I disabled it and it seems to be working much better. So pro tip to anyone that has line in issues, disable your microphone boost. All right, so here we go. This is the Yo Money's mansion. We see a body, and let's take a look at that.
Body outline of Officer Rene Garcia.
Seems really loud on my end. Let me know if it's too loud or if it's too quiet, and I'll act accordingly. But yeah. First things first, we see the body outline. Let's take a note. Got a point?
The crime scene's relationship to the house could prove important later.
Oh, chances are the fanatical key will probably be Rockstar. Like, not Steam. I think. I think so. I think they did that also with Grand Theft Auto, if I'm not mistaken. The game volume, increase it? How's that? The big problem I have is that there's no mixing in the game, so the MT32 music is really quiet, but the voice acting, the narration is super loud. I think I might have fixed it. We'll actually see right now.
A beautiful and well-maintained lawn. Yo Money must have a professional landscape gardener.
I think that's better now. I think before yesterday, like last stream, it would be quiet, and then whenever someone spoke, it would redline on the mixer. So it was crazy. This game is really weird. All right. So we've come up to our first, I don't know if this is what caused the soft lock, but this is something I totally missed. In any other way, I would never have known it, but I'm going to save here, then I'll show you. We'll save. Yo Money, please don't soft lock. So apparently, if you look here, there's a shoe, and I didn't see that. So
It looks like a woman's shoe. Detective, it would be premature to notate this in relation to your case.
okay, I guess we can just take it. There we go.
It's a broken stiletto.
Okay. The funny thing is, when I was trying to figure out the resolution issues, I had a whole bunch of different resolutions, trying to figure out what was best for the game. And there were some wonky resolutions I played with. Some were so weird that this shoe was bigger than the character. I don't know what happened, but there are times where this thing was gigantic. It was pretty funny, but at the same time, kind of frustrating to see that. The Sierra hotline. Oh my god, can you imagine if he had to call? I mean, the number might be active. Whether or not it's for Sierra, though, it's more than likely for like a sex hotline. So don't call that. Oh,
It's a
it's a well-tended flower bed. Oh man, it's so nice to be able to put your mouse cursor to the edge of the screen and it doesn't cause the window to resize now. So good.
the home of your money. Mega's superstar rapper.
Oh, I was watching that. I watched that. The snake scale, the clay, the... Oh my god, so many other problems. I gotta play through Gabriel Knight too, because I gotta play through 1, which will lead me to 2 and 3. So that'll be fun. But I watched him. His frustration
The front door to your money's home.
was a learning experience. All right, so let's go up to the door. Oh, yes. Let us knock.
Yeah, what do you want?
So this game is a lot more point friendly, as in it dishes out points for you doing the procedure or sticking to procedure. So just like rinse and repeat. Show your badge, talk to someone.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD.
Homicide.
Here to speak with Yo Money. Is he available?
And take notes. Oh, let's show this as well. This is something else I missed.
So you got a shoe. What about it?
I found it in the flower bed by the crime scene. Have you seen it before?
You implying it's mine or something?
I'm merely asking if you've seen this shoe before.
Well, hey, yo, you put it that way? No, I ain't seen it before. Unless, of course, it was on some baby's
Sorry.
foot.
Babe's foot. Could you clarify that for me? What babe?
Shit, man. There's so many coming and going all day and night. I mean, who knows their name?
Sorry about that. I was opening my soft drink. For the retro channel, you have the retro Pepsi. It's actually called Throwback Pepsi. Whoops, that's the wrong side. There we go. Throwback Pepsi. Because it has real sugar. Not that high fructose corn syrup, no sir. It's only real stuff to clog your arteries. It's been a while since I've had a soft drink. Only today I've had a soft drink. I've only started having soft drinks, but it's been about at least a month prior to that. So it was delicious. It was delicious. You have a big dislike for Pepsi? I mean, I like them both, but because this has real sugar in it, I tend to like that.
Is Yo Money available? I need to speak with him.
Come on in. Yo Money's been wanting to talk to you, cops.
Well, look who's here, our representative from the police department. It's about time you got here. Have you seen the mess out in our lawn? Do you have any idea what kind of field day the press is having with this? Do you have any idea what this is doing to record sales? A dead cop on our lawn. What the hell are you doing about it? I think you people planted that dead cop on our lawn. Probably knew something he shouldn't. And what better way to diffuse attention than to dump him on the lawn of a controversial rapper? This is such bullshit. I want that yellow tape off our lawn immediately. I want the persons responsible to own up. This screw sales on Money's record, I swear I'll make sure some buttons tick.
Okay. Here's the second part of the game that caused a lot of issues. So, when you first find your ex-partner's body, next to his body you find a cigarette. So, that's your first thing that, okay, something's up with this particular scene. Later on, you meet the sister of the boy who had been shot and left in a dumpster. And she mentions that when her brother was killed, she saw a really pretty lady smoking cigarettes in a red dress. So as soon as we saw this person, in our minds was like, dang, this is a red flag, this is who we think it is. Who could be a suspect. If you notice though, she is smoking and standing and looking at us. So our first instinct is to try and grab that cigarette to examine it, or take it back for analysis to see if she's the killer. Here's the thing. The window for you to grab this cigarette is very, very small. There's a reason why I've paused the game. I've put the mouse cursor here to freeze the game. It's because there's gonna be a phone call coming up. And when she goes to pick up the phone, Yo Money, who's sitting at the left, he'll also get up to stand and watch the conversation. You have to grab that cigarette while both of them have their backs turned, and while the guard, when I unpause it, you'll see the guard periodically walking around. You have to have both of them looking back at the phone while the guard is off the camera. Otherwise, you can't pick it up. Apparently, this is optional. According to the book, this is completely optional. However, I'm not taking any chances because the game stopped. It didn't progress through like it was supposed to. So, even though it's considered not mandatory, I'm going to try and get this cigarette. It's a small window though. You'll have maybe 2 seconds, if that, to pick up the cigarette. Because Yo Money turns really quick. So, I have to save here actually. This was frustrating. Especially because normally I should know what's going to happen, but when the game's not working towards like after 6 or 7 hours, nothing's working. You're like I'm looking frantically through the book to see what the hell is going on. Why is this game not working like I thought it would? Things happen. All right. So we're back at Yo Money. Sig. Okay. You drink 1 or 2 cans of Coke every day. Oh, wow. You do? I've been trying to cut down on this because once you start drinking, it's hard to stop. Because oh man, it's been so long. All right, so let's try and do this quickly.
I'm Detective John Carey, LAPD Homicide.
Yo, what's up?
So you can see him walking here. So we're going to ask some questions. I've already taken down notes from the previous run. So I don't need to copy this again. But I am going to let it play out instead of skipping it because you're here and you haven't seen it. So otherwise I would just skip through it. Yeah, it's a really big addiction. It was actually kind of nice not to have soft drinks because I was actually losing weight without the soft drinks. The problem is, once I saw that throwback Pepsi with the real sugar, I was like, that's my weakness. I had to buy it. I had to buy two boxes of it. Ugh, I'm so weak-minded. But it's delicious.
Money, who discovered Officer Garcia?
Yo, my man, he was just there. Who knows? We all found it. Danny D saw him. I saw him. He was just there, man.
Money, the body was found around 4 or 5 a.m. Had you been out the evening before, or were you home?
Okay,
At a
phone
house
call.
Party. some girls in, you know. Little...
Oh, I skipped it. Sorry.
Hello? Not this crap. Oh, yeah?
Damn it. He's gonna kick me out.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
He's gonna kick me out. Restore that. All right, let's see if before I start this, let's let the phone call happen. I think the phone call happens regardless. So let's see if I can grab this while he's off, where everyone's in position. There we go.
Hello? Not this oh, yeah?
See? It's like, that's how long you get. So we gotta restore that again and try and get that cigarette. Come on.
I'm Detective John Carey.
Yo.
Money.
Yep.
Money. The body was found around 4 or 5 a.m. Had you been
That's
out
less than
to eat
2
before,
seconds.
Or were you home?
At a house party. Some girls in, you know, a little party.
Were you familiar with all the guests, or were there people here you didn't know?
Yo, I don't take the strangers, man. We had some girls in for my bros. A little entertainment. Me and Nicolette, we was mostly upstairs. The party, it's one of those perks of working for me.
Hello? What do you want? Knock this crap off.
Let's see. Is he gonna kick me out? Nope. Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, I think a lot of players would have been like, oh, there's like a lady in a red dress, there's a cigarette. Okay, we gotta like figure out how to get the cigarette, because if you try picking it up when people are looking, the narrator will pop in and say, there are people watching you. You can't pick it up right now. Something along that, but he's very condescending. So I assume people will be like waiting. Even I, that first time, saw the phone call and I didn't position myself in front of the cigarette. So the time it took my character to walk up to the cigarette, Yo Money turned around and then it stopped me. So I was like, oh crap. And by then I was waiting, like, okay, wait for the next phone call, because actually the phone call kept happening, but Yo Money wasn't turning around. So that was like your one opportunity to grab that cigarette. After that, you don't get it. And it's not even in the game, I think the book is right. It's not important. It's not like, so actually the guide actually tells you, which is actually a neat little thing, because there's so many points in the game. There's actually a column in the point breakdown that tells you, I don't know if this is showing up, but it says right there, if it's a must do, if it's a requirement to progress through the game. According to the game, according to the guidebook, it's not. So, I don't know. Like, if I were to... So let's restore it. I'll just show it. I mean, I already saved it, so...
People are watching.
See? People are watching.
People are...
It'll stop me from picking it up. It's a crazy little small thing just for the points, but because the game stopped working, I gotta get it. I gotta get everything I can get on this day, because otherwise this game's not gonna work for me. Yo Money got sick. There we go. All right, let's keep talking to him.
Money. That phone call.
It's under control. Just an unfinished business, that's all, man.
All right. So we asked about the phone call. It's just some unfinished business.
Money, your music is controversial. Do you know of anyone who would want to harm your reputation further?
Shit, man. Everybody's got enemies. Ain't no different with me.
Well, have you recently experienced any problems through the mail?
There's this Nazi dude. Doesn't like to see a brother doing well. Sends me shit in the mail, a real asshole. His name is Walker. Dennis Walker.
Yeah? I told you to quit calling us. Listen to me. You quit calling here. Do you understand? Do you understand harassment, arrest, jail? You quit calling us, you foul-mouthed piece of crap. Oh, yeah? Go to hell. Go to hell.
Money, that phone call.
It's under control. Just
What can you tell me about this Dennis Walker?
He's a racist asshole. For a while, he was driving by, hollering shit at my house. I got a restraining order. I still get shit in the mail. Ends up in the trash. Yo, man, he was arrested for trespassing on my property a while ago. Shit, he's a boil on a pig's butt. Oh, sorry, man. No insult intended.
None taken.
Okay.
If you remember anything out of the ordinary that happened the night the body was found, please call me at Parker Center. Just ask for robbery homicide.
10450.
Okay. I don't think I can take notes.
Detective Carey, wait on note-taking. You don't want to alarm this guy.
I don't know why taking notes when you're asking questions is such a big deal. I get it when it's like someone who's in mourning. If like in the case of like the boy's mother that we had to interview, we don't take notes. That's obvious. But this guy is just a witness or a possible witness. We don't want to take notes. What? He's going to be like, oh my God, why are you taking notes? I don't get it personally, but whatever. Let's talk to her.
I couldn't help but notice the unwanted phone call.
This is personal business. We don't need your intervention.
I'd like to ask...
I have nothing to say to you. Yeah? How many times... Listen, you piece of crap. We will track you down, find you, and prosecute you. Do you understand? What you're doing is illegal. No, you listen to me. Shut up. Shut your filthy mouth. Listen, we don't have to take this. In America, there are laws against what you're doing. Do you think attacking people is a way to make yourself bigger or stronger? You got a lot of problems.
Oh, all right.
I'd like to...
I have nothing to say to you.
Okay. But we have the shoe.
Later, man.
Money, this shoe was found in your front flower bed. Do you know where it might have come from?
Well, lots of booty coming and going around here.
Could you clarify yourself, Money?
Ladies, babes, booty, strippers. Say, man, women. We got lots of women coming in and out of here.
Money, this shoe... Could you...
Ladies.
Do you recognize this shoe? I found it in the flower bed out front.
What are you saying? I'm some kind of cheap cow? Where do you get off?
No, I didn't mean to insult you.
Hey, you heard the man. It's time to leave. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Now I'm getting kicked out. That's fine, though. I was actually, The nice thing about having the MT32 is that I can actually adjust the volume the music volume independent of the actual voice dialogue. The problem is that sometimes it doesn't work. Case in point. There we go. There we go. I don't think, they're gonna open that door again.
Yeah, you want something? You got a problem. Your money's busy.
Okay. That is cool. The big problem though is that it still feels like the line in, the audio coming from the MT32 into my computer, it just feels like it's not as loud as it could be. But that's just me, I guess. The other problem is that the CD audio for the dialogue is so loud that it is very overpowering. I had to make a huge bunch of changes to both in Scum VM and I think one other thing on my computer settings so that the dialogue doesn't like. I think it caused like some people to like pull off their earphones because it was so grating on the ears. It wasn't great. It was not a good time. All right, well, we're done here. So let's save and let's head to the gun range and do some practice, because apparently you get points for that if you do it every day. So let's go to the LA Police Academy and get this over with. Hopefully this doesn't cause the text to get stuck, which was super annoying. Okay, let's go.
You turn the knob and open the door, Detective.
Howdy, cowboy. Heard about it last night. Quite a gunfight.
How are you, Bert?
Well, cowboy, I ain't complaining. Life's good.
Okay.
You fill the form out according to department specifications.
This is the form we need to fill out in order to do practice shooting on the gun range. So, there's the form. Give it to this guy.
Your holster's looking mighty empty there, cowboy. Gotta be damn difficult to hit a target without your piece. What do you say, partner? Gonna get your hand cannon and come on back?
I forgot to go get my gun. I forgot to go get my gun. Ah! Score does not affect the ending of the game. It's just to like say, oh, I got this close to the full score. But the thing is, with the Police Quest 2 and 3, my scores were terrible, especially Police Quest 2. I think I was off by more than 100 points on that. So, I think, were you there for that? I don't know if it was you or someone else that was like, say, you gotta replay it again to get that full 300. I was like, no, I'm done. I'm not doing that again. Parker Center. I have to go get my gun. This is the office. So, because of the shootout, they had to take my gun for ballistics. So I had to go get it back, but I forgot to do that. So every time you leave the building and come back, you have to put your ID on your person.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
That way this guy won't stop us. Alrighty.
You press the button to call the elevator.
Let's go get our gun. Oh, we can also give...
You select the basement as
the
your
evidence we
destination.
found. Oh, it's open.
Hello, Detective. Here to pick up your firearms? They're all ready.
Thank you. Did I get it, or do I have to click on her?
loaded and ready for action.
Thanks, Chester. I appreciate it.
Okay.
You know, Detective, Nobles and I are heading over to the shortstop tonight for a beer. Would you care to join us?
Are you asking me out on a date, Chester?
Not in your wildest dreams, Detective.
Okay.
It's your Beretta 92F.
So I think...
You exchange a full clip for the empty clip.
Okay. I knew it.
Your clip is...
So this clip is
the
empty.
steel...
I was never able to figure out, how do you get ammo for this clip? Do I give it back to her?
What exactly is your intention?
To get ammo? How do I get ammo for this? I have not figured this one out. I don't know how to get ammo for this clip. Anyways, let's show the cigarette.
Chester, I want DNA run on this. I think it might match what was in the alley.
I don't think so, Detective. This is a menthol garden brand. The brand found in the alley is a quantum.
That's why this is completely optional. And that's pretty much why this is supposedly not supposed to be breaking the game. This is purely if you're trying to get like a perfect score. But like I said, I don't know what happened with that soft lock issue, so I'm not taking any chances. Let's show the shoe.
What do you think of this shoe, Chester? I found it close to Garcia's dumping site in a flower bed at Yo Money's house.
I think I could use it as a water ski. Actually, I think that Money's a huge star and probably has lots of women. It probably belongs to one of them. You don't think it belongs to Garcia, do you?
What do you think of this?
I think I...
I didn't even get a point for that. So... should I write this down as...
Those...
Nope.
The shoe flops in your hand as the shank is broken. Ashes coat the half-smoked cigarette. The shiny metal is cold in your hand.
I forgot. Did I get the points for looking at the badge?
Your badge is
Yeah.
a symbol of your commitment and your identification. These are your...
All right. Anything else? Nope. That's it.
Don't forget the shortstop tonight, Detective.
Okay, Chester. Let's go
Pressing the button.
to... maybe I, maybe... is this property? Yep.
You select the 4th floor as your destination.
Property. This is where you actually submit evidence. It's not to her. You actually have to go up here to actually give the evidence. She's kind of like the output and this is like the input, which is kind of odd. Oh, he's open.
Hello, Detective Carey. How are you today? Hope everything's going well.
See, there's no more subtitling. That's because we came across, I don't even remember, but something caused this to trigger. So we have to click back on text.
Yes, thank you, Teddy.
There we go.
Teddy, what was the strangest thing ever brought through here?
That would be hard to say, sir. We've had teeth, eyeballs, false and otherwise. We've probably seen just about everything you can imagine and then some.
All right, let's see.
Sir, you want to book this into property? Maybe you should just return it to your lady friend.
I found it outside the home of Yo Money. It wasn't exactly part of the crime scene. It was off to the side. I don't know yet if it's related. What do you think about this shoe?
It looks like a shoe somebody would wear to entice or excite a man. I'd like to meet a lady who would wear a pair of these for me, and one of those little things, those little lace tops and bottoms. What do they call them? Teddies?
Okay. Why is he open then? What am I supposed to give him? I mean, the cigarette's not evidence.
Sir, this is a half-smoked cigarette. It's not in an evidence bag. Did this originate from a crime scene?
No, it didn't, Baker. I have a hunch it might match up with the cigarette found next to Hickman's body. I wanted some tests run.
Sir, that evidence has not been returned from SID. Unless this cigarette is related to a criminal or crime scene, I can't process it. Better go see Chester with it.
Working out?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I think I need to head back to SID
Pressing the button.
because I'm not sure if there was any information that Chester might have with regards to shootout, any ballistics. Should probably check that.
You select.
Hopefully she didn't leave, which can happen and be a momentous pain in the butt. Nope, she's there. Great.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
Hello, Chester.
There we go. So we got spent wall slugs, Spiff's weapon. This is all from yesterday. From the previous day in the game. Glue sample that we submitted and Garcia's toxicology. I've already taken notes for this, so I don't need to do that.
What did you discover about the spent ammo I turned into property yesterday, Chester?
They match the slugs taken out of the Washington youth. They don't match with Hickman's ballistics test on file.
Chester, are you running ballistics on Spiff's gun?
Yes, I am. It looks promising as it's a 9mm and it has a high-capacity magazine.
Were you able to find anything out about the glue you sampled?
Yes, Detective. It is an industrial-strength glue which shares properties with the glue found on Hickman's eyes. The problem with tracing the glue is that it's sold all over the city, not just where you found it. We use the same brand here at Parker Center.
And finally, Garcia's toxicology.
Chester, have you processed Garcia's body fluids?
They're in the process, Detective. We don't have any results back yet.
Okay. And I guess that's it.
Don't forget the shortstop tonight, Detective.
All right.
Pressing the button, you call. You select the 3rd floor as your desk.
Oh, see? There we go.
These are 3.14 follow-up forms used to document your casework. You take a
Let's see.
You complete a 3.14 documenting your interview of Yo Money.
It's funny because the game wouldn't let me put the notepad indicator over Yo Money to record the notes, but yet I can still fill out the interview with him. Again, it's apparently, I believe it's not required. It's just for points, but that's something a lot of people probably miss because the game will tell you like, oh, you don't have to take a note, so you don't have to write a report out. It's silly.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
There we go. Another point. We're at 235 points. I believe, according to the casebook or the strat guide, it says there's 490 total. So we still got a ways to go, but was there anything else? Right, there was one thing. This perplexed me. Where is it? Hey. Did I never take it out? Oh, I never took it.
It's the photo of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one.
So I forgot to take it out during this run to catch up. But yeah, there's a photograph here.
The photograph taken of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one.
All right, so we got points for that. I knew what the top part was. It said, well, it was Gunner, but I didn't know what the bottom part was. The 8-8326. I didn't know what that was. It turns out that's a phone number for the crash unit, which Hickman was a part of. So we're going to dial that number now. 8-8326. 8-8326.
Crash unit, Barnes speaking.
Hello, this is Detective Carey over at Major Crimes, Homicide. Is Lieutenant Varese there?
No, he's out in the field. How about I tell him you called?
That would be fine, thank you.
That was for that. All right. So Yo Money mentioned that he's beginning harassing phone calls from someone named Walker, Dennis Walker. So another thing I got to fill out is look up Dennis Walker. So that's our ID number, and our password is Gunner. Yep. And we look up hate crimes. Walker. I've already done this in the previous playthrough. So, but yeah. Dennis Walker, born 1970, Seattle, Washington, confirmed to be a member of the Aryans for Justice, known to be the assistant to Eric Strauss, leader of the Aryans for Justice. These are his current wants. He has no wants, no warrants. His prior arrest record. So he has a restraining order that Mr. Yo Money mentioned. His real name is Alvin Hooper. Anything else? And who's this? Strauss. Eric Strauss, founder and leader of Aryans for Justice, AFJ, founded in 1985, Torrance, California. Estimated leadership ranges from 400 to 1,000. Aryans for Justice. AFJ targets African American groups, organizations, and churches. Members are known to commit acts of violence, including firebombing, arson, and fraud. That's pretty much it. There's nothing else. And we can go. Yep. Yeah, we can go.
You call the elevator.
Once again, you lost subtitles. I gotta re-enable those again. Trying to think, what caused the... It happens, it's...
You select the lobby as your destination.
annoying. I'm a big fan of the elevator music. But some good music. Yeah, it's easy to fix. You just have to, whenever it pops off, you just have to go back to options and re-enable it. So there we go. Do that, and that's it. Oh, we now have 241 points. So let's save. Gun range D2. The reason I'm going to the gun range is because the next day I'll have an actual... I have to do a session for licensing. So that's why I'm going every day to the gun range, to get points and also... Well, honestly, just to get points. But right now, also not to break the game. Alright, we got our gun. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright.
You turn the knob and open the door, Detective.
Howdy, partner. Planning on a little...
Okay. let's get started. Oops, no.
Those thicker.
Filled out and ready to go, Bert.
Thank you, partner.
Thing I didn't know is that he'll give you the bullets, but you gotta buy them. You gotta pay money for it.
Thank you, partner.
You
And
pick up the headgear.
the headgear. Alright, let me see. Can I refill it with this?
Those two items don't go together.
Why not? It's ammo for the Beretta.
You load your Beretta. Those two. The steel Your clip is empty. It's your Beretta.
Makes no sense. Why do I have an empty clip that I can never reload?
Officers, take your field positions, please.
Alright, please don't crap out on me.
Officers, headgear on.
Here we go. Please don't create a permanent thing on there, otherwise I have to
Officers,
reload it.
Headgear on.
Here we go.
All firearms to low ready.
Oh, hey there, Minotaurus. Yeah, I'm back at it. This is, I had to restart. I had to do a whole new I had to do a whole new game because of all the issues I had. So, it's... at least I know the majority of what happens this day. The bullet for your gun don't go into its clip. You feed them in one at a time. Well, the thing is, though, we have that empty clip. We have a fully loaded clip, and yet... we have a fully loaded clip in the gun, but we have an extra clip that has no ammo, which makes no sense, because I can't figure out how to put ammo in that empty clip. So, that's why I'm, like, very confused.
Phase
All right.
one, to low
Oh,
ready.
it's screwed up.
Ready on the right.
Yep, it's screwed up.
Ready on the left.
It's screwed up.
Attention.
See that? It's
Guns
permanently
to low
stuck there
ready.
now.
Prepare for phase two.
Okay. All firearms still ready, which is fine.
Phase two.
But now it's overridden. Look at that.
Ready on the right.
So stupid.
Ready on the left. Attention.
Okay, whatever.
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase three.
Oh, I gotta do that all over again. Maybe it's day 2 where things screw. No, it was on day 1. Wasn't it? You better adjust the sight. Oh, don't remind me of that. Oh my god, can you... What better way to find out your gun's not calibrated?
You turn the knob and open the door, detective.
Like somehow your gun goes out of calibration after 1 day? What better way to find out that happens than when you're on an airplane and you're about to shoot a terrorist? And the shot goes wild. Oh, so good. Ugh. So punishing.
Filled out.
Okay, let's do this again.
Thank you. Thank you, partner.
You pick up the headgear.
Okay, for this next scene, I'm actually going to turn off subtitles. Just because I don't want this stupid thing to happen. Again.
Officers, take your field positions, please. Officers, headgear on.
Whoops.
Officers, headgear on. All firearms to low ready. Phase one. 1. Ready on the right, ready on the left, attention. Gun to low ready.
Oh, by the way,
Prepare for phase 2.
I think in order to get like points for this practice, you have to score at least 200, I believe.
Phase 2. Ready on the right, ready on the left, attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 3. Officers, reload.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 3. Ready on the right, ready on the left, attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 4. Phase 4. Ready on the right, ready on the left, attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 5. Officers, reload.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 5. Ready on the right, ready on the left, attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 6. Phase 6. Ready on the right, ready on the left, attention. Holster all firearms.
There we go. Moment of truth. There we go. It's better.
That there was some shooting, cowboy.
I have a theory. I wonder why they got rid of the Sonny Bonds character for Police Quest games after 3. I can tell you why. That's why they plastered this guy's name on the box. The moment they brought in like Daryl F. Gates, it was written, I think it was written by somebody who did who produced America's Most Wanted. Yeah. Or it was like, yeah, it involved him. It had like Tammy Dargan, who was like a producer on America's Most Wanted. They really went all in with the realism and stuff. And I think they were like, oh, let's be different and try and change it from Lytton, a fictitious place, and make it like LA. That'll really resonate with gamers because there's like a real world aspect to it. And supposedly like I guess maybe like from stuff he's encountered, like they're like elements of that. So it's all stupid. I mean, it's like funny, like one of the quotes, it's on the side here. I don't think you can read that. It gives the public a feel for what it's like to be a police officer in the street by NBC News. Yeah, right. Here's another quote. Again, that's probably not keeping up. Officers say that Officers say that no one really understands the pressure of the job. Gates is trying to help. Right. Okay. Oh, let's see. The most intense adventure game ever created. Offering a story ripped from today's headlines, Open Season pulls no punches in its portrayal of modern police work. Real-life police procedures must be used in the pursuit of evidence, and all aspects of the simulation, from the crime scenes to visit to the city morgue, are brought to life with uncensored intensity. Because of the depth of play and mature subject matter, Open Season is not recommended for younger players. Of course, as soon as I read that, I was like, I gotta have this game. I gotta buy it. But again, Sonny Bonds does return in SWAT 4. He's your commanding officer. So at least they brought him back in that aspect. I don't know if he's in 3. I never played. No, he's actually in SWAT 2. Sonny Bonds is in SWAT 2. And I don't know if he's in 3, but he's definitely in 4. All right, let's return the goggles.
Thank you, partner.
You're welcome. Let's save because this game is being weird. All right, we got a new thing. Dennis Walker's place. Since I already know what to do there. But if you could just give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Just got to use the facilities, as it were. So I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I've with the lockdown and stuff, I've been, and with no soft drinks, I've been trying to like drink more water. So let's just say it's a double-edged sword. I feel better drinking the water, but oh man, well, I got to go to the washroom. Right. What was I? So we took care of the academy. Let's go to the morgue and deal with that. Or not. Oh, there we go.
Entering the morgue.
You likely have all the games.
Hi, Detective Carey.
I saw the bundle. I am tempted. I was tempted. Oh, yeah. I mean, since I already got it open. Sure. I know you probably said that to, oh, there it is. But yeah, there's a bundle. It's actually not a bad bundle. We'll just take a quick look at it. So for $150 Canadian, it's probably $1 American, you get Gabriel Knight 3, Velocity 2X, Time Shift, and the Police Quest collection. For the Beat the Average, you get Gabriel Knight 2, Beast Within, Phantasmagoria 2, Arcanum, Caesar 4, and Quest for Glory 1-5. And also Shiftlings, which I don't know what that is. If you pay, I assume that's $15 American. It's $17 Canadian on my side. You get the Seasons Pass for the new King's Quest game, which is actually, I've played a bit of it. It's actually pretty decent. I should play that on stream. But you also get the King's Quest collection, Gabriel Knight 1, Geometry Wars 3, the Space Coast collection, Phantasmagoria, and finally Caesar 3. If these were GOG keys, I probably would buy them. I mean, okay, so let's start from here. Gabriel Knight 3, I have a physical copy of. Velocity 2X, I believe I have. I don't think I have Time Shift. Police Quest Collection, I don't have a digital copy, but I'm playing this off of this. And I also happen to have this. I actually have a smaller box version of the Police Quest Collection. Retail. I don't know. Yeah, they're all Steam keys. That's the thing. So on the Beat the Average, I have a Beast Within. I have a physical copy of that. I have Phantasmagoria 2 on GOG. I have Arcanum either on Steam or GOG. It's one of them. I don't have Caesar 4. I have Quest for Glory 1-5 on GOG. I don't know what Shiftlings is, so I'm not too interested in that, judging by the thing. I already have King's Quest on Steam. I have the King's Quest collection, physical. I have Gabriel Knight 1, physical. Geometry Wars I have on Steam. Space Quest I have physical, both in the big collection as well as the small collection. So, again, Phantasmagoria, I have that on GOG. And Caesar 3, I have a retail copy of it. So, the only thing I'm actually interested in getting is the first tier, because I don't think I have Time Shift. And Time Shift was... I played Time Shift. I actually liked it. It wasn't anything fantastic, but I wouldn't mind actually having that on my Steam library to check it out again. That being said, if I do buy Time Shift, I might give away the other keys. But that's kind of the thing, like, I've given away games before, but usually it's only been like one person or maybe even two people in the chat. So a giveaway is like, can't really give it away if it's just like, here, take it. I was about to buy and decided to check my library first. I already own all the games without remembering it. Yes, yeah, that happens a lot. That's why Galaxy is great. It's still got some work to do, but I think Galaxy will be a really nice place to hold your digital library once it gets fleshed out. Anyways, we're getting a little sidetracked here. Let's go back to the game.
No time to say hello, Detective Carey? Wow, you must be real busy.
Well, you keep saying...
You can go on in, Detective Carey.
You keep telling me, like...
Sometimes, Detective, I sing in the car.
Like, if I don't show her badge, she goes...
Detective, to whom?
My character will automatically ask, like, is the doctor in? And she'll be like, show me your badge with her waving finger. And I'll be like, okay, fine, here's the badge.
Hello, Detective Carey. Do you know why Sam hates playing cards with dead bodies?
I don't know.
Because they have perfect poker faces. Go right in, Detective.
That's illegal. A joke that bad definitely should be illegal.
Hello, John. John, why don't you join Chester and me at the shortstop tonight? I'll buy you a cold one. You look like you could use it.
Oh, here's the other thing, though. They may be Steam keys, but if I recall, a lot of those the Police Quest, King's Quest, and Space Quest collections, a lot of them are actually the GOG releases that they just put on Steam. So it was like a bit lazy on Activision's part. It was a little, I don't know. If I were to buy it, I'd rather get the copy from GOG. It's a weird thing to say, but I was kind of hoping they put GOG keys. I don't know why. They sell GOG games, I think. But yeah, I'd rather, like, I've already got a few Sierra titles. I mean, I actually do have Leisure Suit Larry on Steam, like the collection on Steam. I think I got that from Fanatical, if I'm not mistaken. It was like a super cheap thing for all the games. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're that was like the exception there. I'd rather get them on GOG. Yeah, the GOG versions tend to run better, and I wouldn't say they're necessarily easier to like take out if I want to say run it natively in Scum VM. Like these are being run in Scum VM, as opposed to I'm not sure if the like GOG releases use DOSBox or Scum VM, but I'd rather use the Scum VM because it seems to work. Like Scum VM, they actually took the time to like time it correctly and stuff. It seems to be more user friendly. You love GOG, and GOG is greater than Steam. I mean, they both have their strengths and weaknesses. It's a weird thing to say, but I tend to skew, especially when the game is older. I'll try and see if it's on GOG first, just because I know it's it tends to work better. But for anything else newer, I don't really care. I'm actually someone who doesn't mind having multiple digital distribution clients. I have like on my computer pretty much all of them. Yeah. So, and I actually do prefer, say if a game is like made by Ubisoft, I actually prefer to get the Uplay key, not the Steam key, because then I know if I load it through Steam, it'll just load up Uplay. I don't mind getting Epic Games, a key from Epic Games, because if it's like a Ubisoft game, it'll link you can link your accounts through the Epic Games client, so I can just buy it. I think you have to install it and run it one time, and then it'll associate it to your Uplay account, and then I can just uninstall it, or just I can just not use Epic and just run it off of Uplay. It's just like, so any game that's from EA, I prefer to buy it from Origin. It's just a convenience thing for me. The GOG versions use an outdated Scum VM wrapper. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I should try the daily release of Scum VM. It's the same if you buy Ubisoft games on Steam, yeah. So that's why I'll look and see if I haven't tried it with Ubisoft, because I think I have like Far Cry 2 or I can't remember which one it was, but it would also always load up whenever I clicked it on Steam. It'll load up Uplay. That always annoyed me because I didn't want to have two things running at the same time. I always just prefer having one. It's a small thing. It's a minor preference thing on my end.
Sam Nobles, Deputy Coroner, Los Angeles County. So
interesting thing. This is the actual morgue. So if you look here, it's like the actual tools and stuff they use.
6-inch utility knife, limb saw, fillet knife, the zipper, and various forceps and scissors cover the tray.
This is what you gotta use during an autopsy. Look at those ladles. Look at them scissors. Right. See the stains. You can see that disgusting. Ugh. Let's talk to you.
Thanks, Sam. It sounds good. I'll try and make it.
He was telling me to come to the pub with him and Chester later on. That's why he's saying he might come. Let's ask about Garcia.
Sam, what can you tell me about Garcia?
Just about anything you want to know pertaining to how he was killed. The who and the why are up to you.
Has the autopsy been performed?
Yes, it has, John. Garcia was tortured the same as Hickman. Injection marks in the upper left arm, irregular cigarette burns to the face and upper torso, missing extremities, this time toes, glued orifice, this time the mouth, and a ruptured gastrointestinal lining. Your killer is getting more brazen, John. Garcia was able to watch as he was tortured. He could not utter a sound, but he could witness his slow death.
Was that the first option?
In your opinion, Sam,
No.
what's the cause of death?
No, it was not.
I have to believe it's poison, although there are none of the telltale signs one expects to find, such as colored sputum, vomit, or odor. We might be dealing with something we do not yet have a test for.
I've already written all this down. This is from the previous day, so that's why I'm not bothering to note anything down. But you could also see this is where it ends for me. This is where things got off the rail for me, where I couldn't figure out why the game wasn't progressing. Lividity.
Was there lividity on Garcia?
Yes, once again, there was primary and secondary lividity. Primary was located on the buttocks, secondary on the upper back and shoulders. I would venture to say that Garcia was tortured and killed while sitting up, left for a while, and then moved. Your killer has transportation, John. He could strike anywhere.
Sam, what are the distinguishing physical marks?
The body had restraint marks on the wrists and ankles. I was able to lift fibers from these areas. I sent them over to SID for analysis. There were bruises behind the shoulder blades that lead me to believe Garcia's arms were tied over his head.
Autopsy was the first part,
As
right?
Yes, it had. Your
Whoops. Yeah.
How about a toxicology report, Sam?
Body fluids were taken and sent to SID. They're running every poison test known to the scientific community.
Just taking a look to see how it looks. I had such a huge problem looking, trying to get the resolution set, so I'm just double checking, making sure it looks okay. I'm so paranoid now that the game looks like garbage.
The burn marks, they're consistent with a cigarette burn?
Yes, I was able to lift ash samples out of the burned skin. I sent them to SID for analysis.
Oh, the biggest way, like you could tell, like the thing was off on the last stream was that the text dialogue for the subtitles, they were compressed, so they looked really pixelated. It was really hard to read. But now it seems to be much better.
What about fibers or hairs, Sam?
As with Hickman, there were fibers at restraint points. However, I found additional fibers and ash in the hair. The fibers were red, and I would venture to say the ash came from cigarettes. Both samples have been sent to SID for analysis.
I think I wrote that. The fibers.
What about
As with Hickman, there...
Is there anything else, Sam?
Well, yes. Neither Hickman nor Garcia had food residue left in what once was their stomachs. That's rare, there's almost always residue. I might mention to you that Garcia's mother came down to claim the body and pick up any personal effects. Apparently no one had mentioned that her son was found naked. When I told her, and that consequently there were no personal effects to speak of, she went ballistic. A word of warning, John, I think she's gunning for you next.
I wrote that.
Is there...
Well, when I told...
Did I take notes? I think I tried. I don't know if this gave me points or not.
Sam Nobles is a walking encyclopedia of information.
Yeah, it didn't give me any notes. Alright, I think I'm done.
This. You open the door and it...
Goodbye, and have a nice day, Detective Carey.
You too. Let's save. Because yeah, we can first go to South Central. This is where the shootout happened, by the way. On day 1.
This property is the victim of arson.
And this is a cafe. When we tried entering it, the restaurant owner wouldn't let us in because he said we're a cop. But then when the shootout happened, he came out with a gun because it turned out this was an undercover operation. He was a police officer. And we ruined their entire sting operation. I guess we can look at it now.
The operation has been shut down.
Hello, how are you today?
Business not good. Slow. Customers afraid to come out of houses. Not good.
I'd like to ask you...
No more talk. This is business. Buy or go. American men all...
I want to pick the apple up.
That apple for my friend, not for sale.
I guess you can only buy one apple. This is where Hickman's body was found. Our ex-partner. I wonder if I screwed up things by talking to her. I wonder if that's what caused the soft lock. She's the one who told us about the girl, and I didn't speak to her today. She's the one that told us about the lady in red. Oh no, maybe that's what caused the soft lock. I hope not.
Hello, Lysandra.
Do you want to know a secret?
Yeah.
I see a real pretty lady in the alley. I seen her when my brother was dead.
What was this lady doing, Lysandra?
She was smoking.
Lysandra, what did this lady look like?
She was pretty. And she had pretty clothes.
I'm really hoping this is not the cause of the soft lock, because I already took the cigarette. I took it to SID to analyze it and stuff, but I wouldn't have known that if I hadn't spoken to her. But now I'm speaking to her. I wonder if the game screws up. That was I don't know.
What was she wearing, Lysandra?
A pretty red dress.
Okay.
The information about the woman in red might be important if it's true.
Well, let's see if that...
Mrs. Washington, if there's anything the department or I can do, please call.
There's nothing anybody can do. Nobody can bring my son home.
I guess we'll find out. So, Filmed, if you're still there, what have you been playing? Have you been playing anything? Oh, see, this is what I hate. Come on. Now, there we go. Oh, we can just leave. South Central, Parker, Morgue, Academy, Hickman's house. She won't be there. Let's go to Walker's place. All right. We're going to have to save here.
According to the latest information the department has, this is the front door of Dennis Walker's apartment. The stairwell leads to the top floor apartment.
Yeah? I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. Are you Dennis Walker?
Yeah?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, come on in.
Some sort of Aryan Brotherhood flag hangs above the fireplace. Walker must have a green thumb, Detective. His plant looks healthy. Detective, Walker looks like...
I've already
Aryan
gone through all
Brotherhood.
this.
A bit of... Detective... possibly this table is...
So, this is going to be pretty intense. Let's...
It's your... Your clip is empty.
Okay, so it's already got the ammo. Yeah.
Dennis, you know a man by the name of Yo Money. He has a restraining order against you. Is that correct?
I can't hear ya!
Dennis, when was the last time you talked to or came in contact with Yo Money?
What did you say?
What is this music you're playing?
It's from the fatherland. It's my fucking favorite.
I mean, he can hear it.
I can barely hear you. Could we turn it down a little?
Go ahead, turn it down.
Here we go.
Freeze! Hands in the air. Keep them where I can see them. Drop the knife. Put your hands behind your head. Turn around. Drop to your knees. Now! You have the right to remain silent. Whew, that girlfriend of Walker's is something else. Tough for being so petite.
Hell, Junior, all women are bears, goddamn grizzlies. But if you thought that little tomato was tough, wait till you meet Garcia's mamacita. Now that's one tough bitch. She's in giving the lieutenant an earful right now, poor son of a bitch.
I am Rosa Garcia. Are you the detective investigating the death of my son?
Yes, I'm Detective John Carey. Let me extend my sincere sympathy for your loss, Mrs. Garcia. I didn't know Renee personally, but
Well, I knew my son, detective, and he was a good boy. He lived at home with me. He helped me with my errands. He went to church. I have been told by your lieutenant in the coroner that Renee's poor body was found exposed. I want the person responsible for doing this to my son caught and punished.
Yes, Mrs. Garcia, I understand.
Do you understand, detective? Do you have a son?
Well, no.
Well, then you do not understand. Rene helped to take care of me. I have heart trouble. I cannot do heavy lifting. Rene cleaned the house. She did the laundry, cook our meals. Maybe he once in a while would go to a movie, but he did not date any of those fast-talking modern-type women. He was waiting for a good girl. He was saving himself. And for what? For some pervert to strip him, murder him. You find who did this to my son. Find who killed my son, my beautiful son.
I see what you mean, Hal.
Yeah, she's got one hell of a personality, huh, Junior?
Okay. So that went off without a hitch. Yeah, Nazis and crazy knife wielding girls. Yeah, so when that first happened, I died quite a bit. Just because I didn't do things in the correct order, I guess. So
Hal appears immersed in his work. Better leave him be. It's your very...
I think I have to write a report.
You take a 3.14 follow-up report form out of your desk drawer.
What's this? All right, so when this happens, you lose the subtitles. So from Lieutenant Block, funeral of Robert Hickman, Tuesday, 10 a.m. All personnel are encouraged to attend.
You complete the report on Wendy James' arrest and attempted assault on an officer.
Bring back the text again. What's this? Oh. Uh-oh. What happened to the audio?
What you see is what you get, Gary.
Like I said, this thing is not 100%. Maybe when the daily builds of Scum VM fix this, but I gotta check it. This is just a stable build. The whatever is on their website.
Hal appears immersed in his work. Better leave him be. Hal Bottoms, homicide detective.
That is for the funeral. That's for training, and I think that's it. It works. I mean, it's a minor thing. Given what the other problems I was having yesterday, I'd rather take this over those problems I had. Not yesterday, but last stream. I'll take this any day. Just a minor going back to the settings and switching between
Call the
text.
elevator.
I can live with that. All right, I think we're close to where the game stopped working for me. So
You select.
let's go and see what's down in the basement. If anyone's there or if it's closed. It's closed. So property is also closed. Fingers crossed indeed.
Pressing the button.
Oh man. Please don't be broken.
You select the lobby.
Okay. Moment of truth. Gunny Yo Monies, Gunna Dennis Walker. I don't need to go there, I don't need to go there, I don't need to go there. Already done that. Here we go. If no one opens the door, I have a problem. Here we go.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell.
Please work, please work.
Hello, John. Won't you come in?
Oh, we did it. We're in. We're in, boys and girls. We're in.
It's nice of you to stop by, John. I'm sorry you missed the funeral.
Yeah, I have no idea what caused the soft lock. I did everything. I'm trying to think now. The only thing I didn't do at the time was pick up the shoe. But again, the shoe, according to the book, is completely optional. I can't even submit it as evidence. So, and maybe the cigarette, again, couldn't submit it as evidence. And all it was for points. I don't know what caused the game to not work, but she wouldn't be there. The reason she's in black is because I missed the funeral for Hickman. And it's already done. So yeah, the door wouldn't open, so I was stuck. Nothing changed. I did nothing different either. The majority of what I did in that last run was pretty much follow what this is. So we're now in uncharted territory now, which is great. Okay. Let's save. Oh, it feels so good. I can't even spell. Hickman funeral. Okay.
Catherine Hickman, widow. The flag off of Bob's casket.
Catherine, I wasn't informed about the time. I wanted to be there.
I understand, John. I know how busy you are. I heard about the shooting you were involved in. When I realized you weren't there today, at first, maybe you'd been hurt. Then the chief told me you were fine. I was worried.
Thanks for your concern, Catherine, but you don't need to worry about me. I should have called or...
Oh no. I know how you guys work. It's your life. I understand. I was wondering how the investigation was going. Nobody would really tell me very much today. I guess they didn't want to upset me.
Well, there's good news. Bob's name has been cleared of any wrongdoing or involvement with the Washington boy's death. Bob's gun was retrieved and ballistics testing cleared it as the murder weapon. However, new evidence suggests that Bob's death is unrelated to the alley incident. It appears we might have a cop killer on our hands.
Oh, John, that's horrible. Really horrible.
I just want to say that at times the voice actor for our character, he sounds okay. Like, he conveys emotion. But this sequence of dialogue, it clearly sounds like he's just reading a script. And it's really fake. And it just takes me out of it. Put some more effort into this, Carrie.
Catherine, I know this is a rough time for you, but I need to ask you to think back to the night of the murder. Can you think of anything out of the ordinary happening that night?
I can take notes now.
Any phone calls? Anything Bob might have said? Did he mention anyone, maybe a name you're unfamiliar with?
Bob and I had an argument. He went out, John. I don't know where he went or if he saw anyone. Thing is, he didn't take our car. I don't think anyone picked him up. I mean, we started arguing and the whole thing just blew up. He was gone before I really had a chance to understand what happened.
Can you tell me what you argued about?
We fought over his drinking. Everything was manageable until he started taking sedatives to calm down from work. The combination made him mean. He'd yell at Valerie and me for no reason. That's how he left when he went out that night. He'd been drinking and taking pills. John, I sent Bob out there to be killed. It's all my fault.
You're wrong, Catherine. It's not your fault. Someone took Bob's life, and I'm going to find that person.
John, I sent...
You're wrong.
John...
You're...
Actually, a cigarette sounds pretty good, John, but I quit. I promised Bob I wouldn't smoke, and, well, now I feel I need to honor that promise. No, thank you, John. I don't feel much like eating.
Odd idea, Detective.
Let's save before I ask this, or I show this. Because I actually took this from the closet. I don't know if the game will stop me from doing this, but on the first day she ran away from me, and her child told me that he would keep, her father would keep stuff in the closet, so I snuck in the closet, or I just took a peek in the closet and I took this out of his thing. So let's take a look.
Catherine, are these the sedatives Bob was taking?
Yes, please take them out of this house. They cause nothing but grief for us.
Okay. Okay.
I remember that summer well, John. We had a lot of fun. Val learned to fish and I learned to water ski.
Don't take any notes, Detective. Catherine might feel you're not here for her as a friend. Catherine appears to need emotional support, not physical contact, Carrie. This flag belongs to Catherine and Valerie. Leave it be, Carrie.
Okay.
John, I'm going to be gone for a couple of days. I'm taking Valerie to my mother's. I think she and I could both use some rest.
All right, translation.
I'll call you when we get back.
I don't have to go back there.
Have a safe trip, Catherine.
I don't have to come back to the house.
Thank you, John. Thank you for coming by.
Well, okay.
I'm here to tell you, the cops are dogging this investigation.
Believing that the discovery of murdered police officer Rene Garcia earlier this week is a vicious plot manufactured to discredit him and his music, rapper Yo Money denies any relationship between the lyrics in his music and the increasing violence against the police. Officer Garcia's murder brings the toll to 2 Los Angeles police officers slain this week. Whether the LAPD is being targeted, or as Joe Money believes, a group is out to discredit his music, one thing is clear. The Los Angeles police are not able to protect themselves from this rash of violence. My question is, if the LAPD can't protect themselves, how can they protect us? I'm Christy Bilden, reporting for KKAT.
Ah, you bitch! What does she know? Yeah, I got a safety right here.
Here's the cold one I promised you, John. Enjoy.
All right, this is completely new. I don't know what. All right, this is called the bar. Save bar. Take a look.
Police patches from departments.
This is really loud. Let's see if I can drop down the background music.
Police patches from departments all over the nation fill the frame.
I hope that's better.
Police
Great.
patches from departments all over the nation fill the frame. A prime example of a 90s woman, independent and self-sufficient.
Thanks, game.
Neil Schmall, the best bartender of them all. Julie looks beautiful tonight.
Okay.
Sam sure looks different in street clothes than he does in his greens. This man appears to be enjoying his daily paper. Looks like this guy takes the game of pool pretty seriously. Gary, he looks like the poster boy for Gold's Gym. Sand Warrior, the best four-wheel adventure you can have indoors. Carrie, the table is in play, baby 8-ball. Stroids, another fine adventure from the Sierra family of games. The Shortstop, famous for being the Chief's least favorite watering hole for his officers. Detective John Carey, major crimes, homicide. A bowl of complimentary pretzels. You take a few pretzels.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
These pretzels are so stale, they aren't fit for a dog, let alone you.
Okay, you probably need that for something.
You're not here to play video games. You're here to socialize.
Socialize with that. Oh, Jesus.
Gary, the mayor has requested your presence at a city council meeting first thing tomorrow. I want you out of here tonight before you have too much to drink. I need you alert and articulate tomorrow. And you, Chester, what are you doing here consuming alcoholic beverages in your uniform? I should slap you with a 181 personnel infraction. I want both you and Carrie to pick yourselves up and go home. And remember, Carrie, tomorrow, City Hall, 9 a.m.
I guess it's time to pack it in, guys. See you later.
Okay. I'm gonna have to reload that because I didn't get a chance to talk to them. I just spent so much. What? All right, game, stop. Okay.
Gary, another body was brought in this morning. Same M.O. This time it isn't an officer. It's a female. Current status, Jane Doe. She was found in Griffith Park. The mayor and the city council want to ask you a few questions. Get up there, and remember, do not divulge anything that could harm this case.
You take a few pretzels.
You look really nice tonight, Chester.
Are you saying that because I usually don't look nice, Carrie?
Chester. What kind of name is that?
A last name, Carrie.
Do either of you realize that you both have gender-based last names, and that they're cross-gendered to your own sex? It's a rather pedestrian observation, I realize, but true.
Sam, sometimes it's so obvious you're Mensa.
Chester, how come you became a cop?
Same reason as everyone else. My father was a cop. Rampart Division.
Chester, Sam, how many autopsies do you think you've performed?
John, I have been in the autopsy business for over 13 years. There is no honest way I could tell you off the top of my head. Let's just say better than 5,000.
Sam, what do you like to do in your free time?
Well, John, I'm quite mesmerized with my personal computer. Did you know you can make spreadsheets, write letters, and play games on them?
You don't say.
Behave yourself.
Sam, how long have you and Chester known each other?
Chester and I have known each other for 5 years, Gary. At one time, we thought there might even be a little sexual tension between the two of us. Sometimes I think there still is. Oui, ma chérie?
Sometimes I think there still is, Sam. Sam, I think you've had enough to drink.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, have you ever dated Sherry Moore?
Someday I hope to make that girl mine, John.
Mm-hmm.
Sam.
Can I drink this drink? Damn it!
Gary, the mayor has...
Alright.
I guess it's...
So much for the beer. I think the music got quiet again.
Gary, another body was brought in this morning. Same M.O. This time it isn't an officer. It's a female. Current status, Jane Doe. She was found in Griffith Park. The mayor and the city council want to ask you a few questions. Get up there, and remember, do not divulge anything that could harm this case.
Alright, we'll leave it at that setting. City Hall.
Lieutenant.
Quit your stalling, Carey. Get up there. The mayor and city council are waiting for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I see Detective Carey has been kind enough to attend this session. Detective Carey, please step up to the podium.
Okay.
Detective Carey, my constituents are frightened and want answers. What is the status of your investigation?
Detective, we need protection. What are the police doing about that?
Detective Carey, I own a business, and I'm afraid to stay open at night now. Is the police department stepping up patrols?
I can't talk to anyone.
Carey, are my children safe? How do I know this murdering wacko isn't a cop?
Detective Carey, Christie Building with KKAT. What can you tell us about the body found in Griffith Park this morning? From what we understand, the victim was not a police officer, which would indicate that this killer is not necessarily targeting one group. Your comments, please.
I wish I could give some comments, but my character won't be...
Miss Bilden, I was briefed about the homicide just this morning as I entered this council meeting. I have not yet been able to confirm or refute its relationship to my current investigation.
Mr. Mayor, I think this city is going to hell. As a business owner, I'm confronted with vandalism and theft every day. Now I have to worry about some crazy cop killer? I mean, what's this city coming to?
Detective Carey, 2 Los Angeles police officers have been killed in as many days. The citizens of this city are in fear over the threat to the police and how this is affecting their safety. Detective Carey, what are you doing to find this murderer? And are our citizens' fears justified?
Mr. Mayor, the police department has always had to deal with the threat of violence. Tragically, someone has now moved from thought to deed. However, I do not believe that there is a threat against the city as a whole, or that a random selection process is occurring. It is my belief that the Los Angeles Police Department is living up to the oath to protect and to serve.
Detective.
Oh, God. Dennis Walker has mortally wounded you. The life and times of Detective John Kerry has come to an end. What? Ugh. So Walker's there.
A civic-minded...
Ladies and gentlemen,
Detective Carey!
A concern... A concern...
Detective...
Carey!
Detective...
Detective...
Miss Bill.
Detective...
Mr. May.
Joel's not... Detective, to whom do you wish to...
Drop the stick. Put your hands behind your head. Turn around. Get down on your knees. Keep your hands where I can see them.
You want a pretzel?
What a morning I've had. First the mayor and the city council, and then Walker. Geez, the feds are talking to Walker right now. Apparently, he's a real special case.
Okay. That was crazy. You had to be really quick on that to put the gun over Walker, because like, I thought there'd be a pause before he strikes, but no, he just does his swing. Ugh. Oof.
It's your very...
I guess I have to fill out a report.
You take it through...
Oh.
You complete report 3.14, documenting assault by Walker. A more...
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Okay. Can I call the crash unit? Oh, damn it. What was that number again?
Crash unit, Barnes speaking.
Hello, this is Detective Carey.
No,
that would be...
Okay. Nothing. So, I guess with the new body, we have to go to the morgue. Do I have my gun?
It's your Beretta night.
Okay. I do. So maybe I should do the shooting part first again. Oh yeah, it's qualification day. Gotta qualify. So that'll be the first thing I do. We're gonna go to the gun range.
You select the basement.
Actually, let's go to the basement. Let's go to SID or SID, whatever it's called. Yep, she's open. So she probably has some information for us, which I gotta probably write down.
Hello, Carrie. That was some encounter with your lieutenant last night. I almost received a 181. I'll never do that again.
Lieutenant Block is a by-the-book man, Chester. I respect him for it.
There we go.
Were you able to find anything out about the glue you sampled?
Yes, Detective. It is an industrial-strength glue which shares properties with the glue found on Hickman's eyes. The problem with tracing the glue is that it's sold all over the city, not just where you found it. We used the same...
Oh, I think I already heard that one. Griffith Park body.
Chester, what do you know about the body picked up at Griffith Park?
I haven't seen anything yet, Carrie. I wasn't called on the scene. Apparently the park police didn't know what they had until they reached the morgue. Sam knew right away.
Thank you so much for the raid, Johannes. How you doing? Welcome everyone. I hope everyone had a fun time watching Johannes stream. I'm Dr. CDCS. I'm currently playing through Police Quest Open Season. And, oh, is this the first time you're seeing me on the cam? Oh, or am I just looking not as hobo looking as usual? Oh, okay, you haven't seen me since I got the cam. Well, welcome. But thank you for the raid. Hey there, Hazan, how you doing? Oh, you got the sub message? Yes. Oh, speaking of, you can thank, once again, Foamed. I should probably update that. I should probably update the Hall of Fame again. But yeah, now I got a third emote unlock at the beginning of the stream. And so I am taking anyone. I'm taking any advice or some any recommendations for what I should put as an emote. I pretty much tapped into all my thought processes for that second emote, and I don't know if I have a third. So if anyone has any ideas, please let me know. I don't know. But again, been a heck of a day. Heck of an interesting day. Thank you again for the raid, Johannes. I'm just here at the SID counter. They're the ones who process evidence and give you your lab reports. And I'm just trying to figure out some information. So, any update on Garcia?
What do you have on Garcia, Chester? Anything new?
The ash compound is the same found on Hickman, and the ash matches the tobacco found on Garcia and the cigarette picked up in the alley. As for fibers found on Garcia's restraint points, they're nylon-based. The red fibers, consistent with the red fibers found on the other victims and confirmed upholstery fibers. They're made in a certain configuration to withstand wear.
Okay.
What do you have?
The ash compound is the same found on Hickman, and the ash matches the tobacco found on Garcia and the cigarette picked up in the alley.
Okay.
As for fibers found on Garcia's restraint points, they're nylon-based. The red fibers, consistent with the red fibers found on the other victims and confirmed upholstery fibers. They're made in a certain configuration to withstand wear.
Okay, so the ash and tobacco are the same. The fibers also, damn it.
As for fibers found on Garcia's restraint points, they're nylon-based. The red fibers, consistent with the red fibers found on the other victims and confirmed
Okay, toxicology.
Chester, what's come back on the body fluids for both Hickman and Garcia? Do we know what we're dealing with?
Unfortunately not, Carrie. There are only so many tests for known poisons. Whatever substance is ripping their guts open, we don't have a test for.
Garcia's patrol car, what was found? Anything conclusive?
The only prints that were found belonged to Garcia. There was, however, a smudge on the steering wheel. We're running tests.
Okay.
What's this smudge, Chester?
It's grease. From my personal experience, the texture, the color, and the smell indicates it's lipstick.
What do you know about lipstick, Chester?
In case you haven't noticed, Carrie, I'm a woman. I know about all sorts of things.
Yes.
What's the... What do you...
Okay. I think that's it. There's nothing for us to...
Keep those away from me. You got those from the shortstop. Ugh.
I think we've done everything else.
See you later, Detective Carey.
See you later, Chester.
Pressing the button.
I have no property to submit. I already submitted my report. Ooh, maybe I should have used the note. Oh, no, it wouldn't work. All right.
You select.
Yeah, we'll look at the map. Let's see. Anything new? South Central, Parker Center, the morgue, Hickman's house, Yo Money's, Dennis Walker's place. Okay. Let's go to the police academy and do our qualification. Here we go. Today's the big day.
You turn the knob and open the door, Detective.
Hello, partner. Today's the day. You ready to qualify?
Yes, I am. Okay. Let's save. So, I'm pretty certain that it's going to be this form.
You fill the form out according to department specifications.
Here you go, Bert.
Thank you, partner.
Have to pay for this one.
Quit your fooling, partner. Qualifying's on the department.
Oof.
That there ammo's all yours.
All right, great. Because every time you've been asking me to pay up, so I'll take that. And I'll take that.
Pick up the headgear.
All right, for the purposes of making sure this thing doesn't crap out again, we are turning off the subtitles once again. My theory is that because the screens keep changing during the gun range section, it's screwing up the subtitles, so I'm just going to be turning it off until this part is over. All right, here we go. I have to score, I think, over 200 in order to qualify.
Officers, take your field positions, please. Officers, headgear on.
Here we go. Thanks.
Officers, headgear on.
I put it on. Here we go. Moment of truth. Just how good a shot am I?
All firearms to low ready.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 1. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 2. Phase 2. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 3. Officers, reload.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 3. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 4. Phase 4.
Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention. Officers, reload.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 5. Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention. Phase 6. Ready on the right. Ready on the left. Attention. Holster all firearms.
Okay, we're done. 400 points. That's probably the best score I've ever gotten. You can turn on our subtitles. Thank you. It feels good to be over and done with that.
Hey there, partner. Out there was some pretty fancy firing. Your score's gonna impress the brass. I'll be sending your results over to your lieutenant. You're making him proud at Parker Center there, cowboy.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, partner.
Okay. Qual over. Okay, we're done. So Hickman, we don't have to go there anymore. I'm pretty sure after today, we don't have to go back to the academy. So the bar, okay. The morgue we do have to go to. Parker Center's home base, South Central. I don't think there's anything there. We could go to Yo Money and let him know we arrested Dennis Walker. Oh.
The body outline of Officer Rene Garcia.
All the tape is gone.
You receive no answer to your knocking.
Guess he's not here. Means we can go. So then let's go to the morgue. Nice shooting text. Yeah. Feels good.
Entering the morgue.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Hello, Sherry.
I've been totally busy lately, Detective Carey. How about you?
I'd like to see Deputy...
Detective Carey, Deputy Nobles is really busy. Honest.
I'd like to...
Detective Carey.
So I can't see him.
Deputy Nobles is up to his elbows in an autopsy. He can't be interrupted right now. Really.
Oh, okay, because I guess he's in the process of doing the autopsy on the jogger they found. Or the body they found in the park. So I guess we go to home base. No more jokes. Well, there you got your prayers answered. Boop, 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 boop. Let's walk inside. Put on our ID.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
Can I go to the jail now since I arrested Walker? Or will it not let me?
Detective, you haven't solved the case yet. Why are you going to the jail?
I don't know. See the other 2 people I arrested in the process of playing this game? Just spitballing here. Oh, the DARE campaign? Yeah, we talked about it quite a bit. And I asked whether or not it actually did anything. I was wondering if it actually had any
Press the button
benefit.
to call the elevator.
Because the only thing I remember from Dare was I was on all over the whatever video games I played and whatever comic books I read. You couldn't help but see Dare. All right, so I went to SID. There's nothing to submit to property.
You select the 3rd floor as your destination.
All right, I guess we're going back. That takes you back. Oh, what's going on? Come on. There we go. Back at the office. Can I talk to you? Ah, here we go.
Hal, what have you heard about a body with a similar M.O. showing up at Griffith Park?
Hell, Junior, it looks like it belongs to us. I wasn't there, but that Nobles was. He knows all about it.
Maybe this will unlock the morgue.
Hal,
Junior.
What have you got in the way of updates, Hal?
You're damn lucky you got me as a partner, Junior. I got friends everywhere. I was the first one my buddies over at Hollenbeck called. Seems they got the patrol car, Garcia's patrol car. Seems the damn thing was found abandoned at Hollywood and Vine.
Hollywood and Vine? That wasn't Garcia's patrol area, was it?
Hell no it ain't, Junior. Seems our good son ain't so good. Either that or hell, Junior, he was good at something damn good.
What does that mean?
Hollywood and Vine?
Hell no it ain't, Junior. Seems...
What have you...
You're damn lucky.
It's your very own...
Do I have to fill out another report?
You take a 3... No need to duplicate work. Your report on Walker is completed.
Oh. Really?
Departmental...
Yeah. Did I already submit it? I don't remember anymore.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Is he gonna say, like, you don't need to do it? Nope.
Look, Junior, I'm not gonna do all of the paperwork around here. Fill out the damn report and then give it to me.
Let's talk to the lieutenant. See if he's available for anything.
Yes, come in.
Nope. On the phone.
Harry, come back later.
Walker, we've already looked him up on the computer. We've already done the gang thing.
You call the elevator.
I guess we can go back to the morgue then.
You select...
I was debating whether or not to go to SID or not. But these elevator rides take so long. They take so long! Impound lot. Oh, that popped up. Okay, so that's a new one. Hollywood and Vine popped up. Okay. Let's first go to the morgue and see if he's still busy. So we got two new possible destinations.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Hello, Sherry.
I've been totally busy.
I'd like to...
Detective Carey.
I like how that car resizes itself. All right, where should we go first? The impound lot or Hollywood and Vine? It's over here. Let's go first the impound lot. Official police impound, Hollenbeck Automotive. That might be a real place too. Pound lots. No smoking beyond this point. And of course, because there's no dialogue, it's going to remove the subtitles again when I actually do speak to someone, so we got to do that. That's going to happen every time too. Smog testing available, $40 any car. Please pay cashier, no personal checks, cash or money orders only.
It's the tow office check-in window.
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, Homicide LAPD. I'd like to take a look at the patrol car that was brought in.
I don't recognize you, pal. Can't let you in. That car is part of an investigation.
I'm heading up the investigation. I'd like to take a look at the car.
Oh, sure, pal. Now, how do I know you're not the perverted weenie hacking up all these bodies, huh?
Just because I didn't show my badge, I have to hear this garbage. Come on. I just wanted to see if anyone was there to say hi to.
Well, tell Beavis that Butthead sent you. He'll know what it means.
What? So can I go in?
Well, policewoman can detail my car any day.
The hell does this mean? Okay, I guess I can go in. Has anyone made a Detective John Kimball joke yet? It's not a tumor.
Hey, you whippersnapper. Can I help you?
That's not even what he says in the text. Okay.
Ah, buddy, that's not my job. I don't care where you're from. Just as long as the front office says you're okie dokie.
Okay.
Hollenbeck Impound Yard, home to wrecks and junkers. Officer Rene Garcia's patrol car.
Okay.
Tow trucks, damaged cars, and old heaps populate the yard. Tow trucks.
Okay.
Beavis, I was told to tell you that Butthead sent me.
Oh my god.
Say, buddy, what do you want?
I'm looking for a patrol car that was brought in from the Hollywood and Vine area. It had been abandoned.
Well, come right in there.
Why does he sound like he's an old mine prospector from the gold rush?
Who has been out to see the patrol car?
Okay.
Well, of course there was SID. Then there was this lady. Big gal. She was yelling and screaming that she was the mother of the downed cop. Well, she looked too dad-burn young to be anybody's mother to me. Well, I just told her to keep on a-moving, that nobody was touching that car. Well, she just upped and huffed off, she did. Yep.
Okay. SID?
SID has swept the car for prints?
They sure have, mister. You know them. Fast, efficient, and quick. Muy rapido. Too bad, though. Overheard 'em talking. Yep, they said nada. Nothing. Zipperoonie. No prints, no way, no how. That's what they said.
Your name isn't really Beavis, is it?
Beavis? What are you, plumb loco? It's Billy Bob.
Of course
But you
it
know
is.
something? Sometimes I like to change my identity and get into mischief. Sometimes I slip into a black turtleneck and then run around and pull pranks on all my relatives. One time, I pantsed my Uncle Joe. Yes, I did.
Do police cars get abandoned? Yeah, if it's a crime scene, it's a police impound lot, so it's probably the safest place to store a vehicle that's under investigation. That's what I imagine anyways. Outside of like keeping at the station for fingerprinting and stuff. I guess because it was abandoned, they towed it there and it's part of like an active crime scene. So I assume that's a common thing to do. That's it.
Officer Renee.
Should I write this down?
What has this guy told you worth recording?
I don't know, but I'm looking for points.
What information have you found?
Go. There's the car.
The standard configuration of a patrol car interior. Looks clean.
Look at the size of that computer.
MDT, Mobile Digital Terminal, linked to the ECCC, Emergency Command Control System, found in all LAPD patrol cars.
What's that?
A piece of newspaper lies on the seat.
You don't say.
It's your... Carrie, this does not warrant the use of gloves.
But everything warrants the use of gloves when it comes to evidence. This game is so weird sometimes.
Bagging the piece of paper is unnecessary.
Okay.
You pick up the small piece of torn newspaper.
What do we collect? Oh, that scared me. Girls, girls, girls. Totally live, nude on stage. The Bitty Kitty for all your savage needs. Third Eye Theater now showing Dirty Harry. Make your day and come to the movies. Showtimes 2, 6, 10. Closed Wednesdays. Okay. Is that it? Bitty Kitty? And then the Third Eye Theater. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Oh, man. We'll do that for you now, but I mean, there we go. You know what? Let me fix this now. Hang on. Bear with me. Do I have to do that within... Never had to. Right. Okay, this looks complicated to do right now. I'll do this later. But what would be like what? It goes by minutes, so maybe I guess a minute cooldown in between. But yeah, I was trying to figure out how I gotta fix that. Thanks for the reminder. All right, so I recorded the notes from the book. What else have we got?
The standard configuration of a patrol car interior.
I can't change anything in here.
The standard MD. The patrol car must be running for the computer to function. Feeling touchy today, Detective?
Yes, always.
Feeling touchy. Feeling touch.
I'm looking in the glove box, you moron.
Feeling. The standard config. The stand. The stand. The stand. The stand. The stand. The standard. The stand. The stand. The stand. The standard.
The stand. The stand. The stand.
The stand. The stand.
Okay, guess we're done.
Well, thank you for the information and your time, Billy Bob.
Hey, no problemo, old buddy. That's what we're here for.
Impound, morgue, Parker, shortstop, Third Eye Theater. Okay. Hollywood and Vine. Let's first go to Hollywood and Vine. There we are. Hollywood Boulevard and Vine Street.
Hey, handsome. Looking for a girl or a boy? Oh,
That is not what he said. The text is like, ew, after saying a boy. Okay. Hollywood.
Looks like another character attracted to this part of town.
Woo! Am I being arrested? Gonna throw me in a cell with a big old burly guy, huh? Ooh, darling, start the party.
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. I'm looking to ask some questions about what's been going on in this neighborhood.
Oh, darling, ask away. I just love to gossip.
Did you know Officer Garcia? Was he a frequent visitor to this neighborhood?
Never heard of him, darling, till he showed up dead. Now the whole place is crawling with all sorts of people talking about him. Ew. Well, if you ask me, I would ask the girls at the Kitty. I mean, they know everybody who's anybody.
Okay.
Did you see an abandoned patrol car in the neighborhood? Do you know?
Well, darling, I missed it, but it was all the talk. People were saying that the cop who the car belonged to went for a dip at the Kitty and fell right in, if you know what I mean. Then there was all this talk about this cop, that he had some steady girl. I don't know about that, darling. I mean, lots of the girls at the Kitty have boyfriends. But people said they saw this fabulous woman driving the patrol car. Oh, can you believe it? I mean, all made up. Can you stand it? Hair all stacked up, dressed to the teeth. You know, a real glamour queen, if you know what I mean. Well, all this was supposed to have happened after the cop's poor little bare ass showed up dead on Yo Money's lawn. Well, that's the talk, darling. You got it. Straight from the horse's mouth.
All right, well.
What can you tell me about this supposed girlfriend seen driving Garcia's patrol car?
Well, just that she was supposed to be absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I didn't see her, but I heard she was one big, beautiful, honkin' woman. I mean, it's not really my thing, but by now, the size of her breasts have probably become legendary.
You've referred to having heard this information, that you didn't actually see any of this. Whom have you heard this from? Can you give me a name or two?
Oh, honey, it's all over the streets, that's all. I mean, talk to anybody you see. They'll all tell you they heard it too. I mean, darling, I don't know any names, just people. You know, people don't tell you their names. They like confidentiality. Wouldn't you?
The passing car keeps bringing down the volume of the dialogue, which is super annoying.
You've referred to...
Oh, I mean...
Let's see. I write this stuff down. Or am I going to get chastised by the narrator?
Detective, this man has not provided you with any solid
Of
information.
course not.
The Biddy Kitty sign, a beacon to lonely hearts all around the city.
So I assume this is a strip club.
It's the Biddy Kitty Club, sure to provide a roaring good time. It's the front door to Ragin' Records. Go on in. It's Ragin' Records, the store for all your musical needs.
I walk down the street.
You've got a job to do, Detective. Don't wander off.
Can I walk this way?
You've got a job.
Or first go to the racing place.
Ragin' Records. The best music at the best price.
I've seen that album cover.
This store has
I
a
think.
wide selection of music. The Miss Allens, Morphine, Miles Davis, Blind Melon, Judy Garland, Primal Screen, and Bobby Short. Just a plethora of music.
A lot of those bands he mentioned didn't show up in the text.
This store, it's abstract art for home and office. It's the store's cash register, an old-fashioned model. It's Ragin' Records, the best music at the best price. Ragin' Records appears to be a well-stocked record and CD store.
I wonder if this place exists.
Ragin'. He looks like Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Okay. Records and CDs, no cassettes. This is what, 93? So I assume cassettes are there. But I don't know. It could be that because it's like a specialty store, they only want vinyl or CDs, because CDs at the time were probably like the new medium, and vinyl it always had that longevity, I guess, until it made its renaissance. Like it always dipped down, then it had its renaissance the last few years, and then now it's like huge. Here's my badge.
I'm with Major Crimes, Homicide.
Homicide.
How's it going, dude? You look like a cop.
Detective, this guy looks like he could use some sleep. This place is decorated in modern merchandise. Rolling Stone or perhaps Spin magazine. Low-tech cash register. This place...
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, LAPD. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions.
Sure, what's up, dude?
An LAPD patrol car was abandoned in this neighborhood the other day. Did you see it or hear anything about it?
I didn't see it. Heard about it, though. Heard the cop was found whacked, that his girlfriend did it. Now that's a bitch.
An LAPD...
I didn't...
The officer killed was a man named Rene Garcia. Does that name sound familiar to you? Maybe you remember seeing a uniformed officer in here buying music? Or maybe you remember seeing him next door, watching a show, fraternizing with the girls?
Doesn't sound familiar, dude.
The officer killed was a... Or maybe you remember...
Doesn't...
Okay. I'm assuming he didn't tell us anything, but whatever.
This guy hasn't... This store is... You don't have time to shop for music, Carey. You have a case to solve.
Do I?
Unless you want to do jail time, keep your hand out of the till. What would you... You'll have to shop for art another time. You have a case to solve. Grabby, aren't you?
All right, let's go to the, I was gonna call it the Ragey Kitty. It's the Bitty Kitty. Let's go in.
You push the door open.
Hello there, handsome.
Bitty Kitty. Oh my god. I don't think that lady has clothes on. Censor. TOS violation. Is she topless? Is it pasties? I can't. It's so pixelated. Anyways,
Hello, I'm Detective Carey, LAPD Homicide. I'm investigating a series of murders. I was wondering if you'd talk to me.
So you're a real cop. Tell me, handsome, is everything you're packing real?
Do you know a police officer by the name of Rene Garcia? About 190 pounds, 6 feet tall, late 20s, full mustache. He might have come in during the day, possibly in uniform.
Maybe. Lots of cops come in here. This Garcia sounds like he could be any number of fellas that pass through here each day.
what's up with the skirt? Looks like she dressed him in business attire and just took off her shirt. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's a thing, right? Business lady, then she strips. Anything else?
Do you know a police...
Maybe.
Garcia's patrol car was abandoned on this block. Did you happen to see it or hear anything about it?
I didn't see it, but then I sleep in pretty late. Hey, are we talking about the cop who showed up dead at Yo Money's?
Yes, his name was Garcia. Do you know something specific?
Well, if it's the fella I'm thinking of, I heard people saying he used to give rides to girlfriends. You know, show off the siren and the handcuffs.
Oh no. Just realized I'm wearing a wrong pair of glasses. Bear with me. I forgot. I guess you can see my eyes now. These I have 2 pairs of glasses. This is like a super cheap pair, but I wear it every day. Because well, it's cheap, and if it breaks, I have this. But this one has all the coating and stuff, so it doesn't get the reflection. Whereas the other pair I was wearing has nothing. But I forgot to swap it out. Alright.
Garcia's patrol... Yes, his name was...
Well, if it's the fella I'm...
The Bitty Kitty has quite a reputation.
The way I see it, we're doing social work here. Lots of lonely men in the world. You ever get lonely, handsome? Besides, I'm just doing this until I get a break. I'm really an actress. I've already been in one picture. It was called
Social work.
Fun.
Foaming fun, eh?
I was the girl the worm monster ate. I was in a jacuzzi and a big worm came up out of the water. I screamed and then the water got all bubbly. I guess it ate me.
We didn't actually look at her.
She certainly looks like she's in good shape. The Bitty Kitty is itty bitty. Boy, can that girl dance. She's non-stop.
The Bitty...
The way I would...
Do you or any of the other girls here date cops? Could Officer Garcia have had a girlfriend who worked here?
It's club policy that we don't date the customers, but everybody does it. I don't know if this Garcia dated anyone here. All the girls are, well, pretty quiet about their private life. Nobody wants to get fired.
I don't think she told me anything of any import, but we're going to still add notes.
You can write this all down later. Right now, keep focused. You can...
Okay.
It appears to be a cigarette lighter. This lighter belongs to the lady, not you. This lighter...
Oh. Oops.
Ashes.
I have my own, handsome.
Oh.
Smoking. A nasty... Don't promote cigarette smoking. It's known to cause cancer.
Alright, that doesn't work.
This lighter belongs to the lady, not you.
I found this shoe in Yo Money's garden. Money told me he had strippers in his house the morning Officer Garcia's body was found. Do you know if any of the girls from the kitty know Money or were at a party at his house this week? Does this shoe look familiar?
Well, it's true all us girls know celebrities, and Money does come here. We've all been invited to parties one time or another out at his place. As far as this week, I don't know. I do know it's not mine. I'm very petite, and that would never fit me. Barbie might know, though.
Barbie.
Who's Barbie, and why might she know?
Barbie runs the place, handsome. Barbie can. Ever heard of her? She is infamous. Well, she'll know if any of the girls are at Money's this week. You can ask her.
Where is Barbie? Can I talk to her?
She's taking a nap right now. She'll be up later. You could come back. Got a light, handsome?
I got a point for clicking on that. Let's see what happens.
Behaving as a gentleman, you pick up the lighter and give the lady what she asked for.
You're as sweet as you're good looking.
Do we have the lighter?
Butane lighter.
I appreciate you taking the time to answer my questions, Electra. It's citizens like you who help us cops do our jobs. If you can think of anything else, I can be reached at Parker Center, homicide robbery. Just ask for Detective
Why
Perry.
does he say homicide like that? Sometimes I've actually heard him say homicide like homicide, but other times he'll say it like hummus, like homicide, homicide. Why? Oops. I don't want to give her coins.
That's the ad Barbie places every week. I like the part about your savage knees. Grrr.
Has Hickman been here?
Keeping your professional...
No. Want a candy bar?
You're very sweet, handsome, but I have to watch my figure.
Okay. Would you like some pretzels?
Look, handsome, I need to watch my weight, but thanks for the thought.
It's pretzels. Need glue?
I don't do drugs. It messes up my dancing.
It's glue.
I always make shitty
yeah,
tips
okay.
if I dance while high, so I don't.
You need protection?
What are you suggesting, handsome? That I put that on for you? Maybe another time. I'm on my break right now.
Detective, stop before someone suspects you of drug pushing.
I like how the narrator had to come out on that one.
I have my own, handsome.
She's certainly... Control yourself, Carrie. You're on duty. Detective John Carey.
Handsome, you should relax a little bit. You're awfully tense.
Can we talk to her?
She's lost in the music. She can't hear you. She's working, Carrie. If you want to talk to her, back later. There's no reason to identify yourself as a police officer to these men.
Why not?
There's no... Not too many customers in here today. Probably gets busier at night. What few customers are here look too preoccupied to talk to you. Swizzle, sticks, and straws. You don't need one, detective. You don't have a drink. You don't need one. You're in a strip club. Don't be so grabby, detective.
Just a bottle that's like right in front of me.
You're in a strip club. You're in... Careful, Carrie. You're on...
Can I not dance on the pole?
You're in...
No.
In a place like this, you want to be careful how and who you touch. The bitty kitty is itty bitty.
All right. Can we leave? Yo!
Your T-bird has been tampered with. It appears to be a piece of broken glass or mirror. You pick up the broken piece of side mirror. It's the broken side mirror from your car. It's your T-bird. It's.
See that guy, I'm gonna shoot him. Bitty kitty. All right. Guess we leave. Can I go to the bar and play some games? Oh, it's the same people.
Hello, miss.
It's Miss, and I'm not interested.
Super loud.
Hi there, how you doing?
Hey, can't you see I'm concentrating here?
Hello, Neil. How are you?
Fine, kid. I see you're having trouble with the press. That's too bad.
Things are tough, Neil.
Well, kid, if the heat's too much, better get out of the kitchen.
The guy's concentrating pretty hard. Maybe you shouldn't bother him.
Hello, how are you?
I'm busy, pal.
Hello.
The buttons are well worn. This must be a popular game. Taking a well-deserved break, you slip a few coins into the machine.
It's a game! How do we play? Do I move? Oh, it's asteroids. Oh, you can move the ship. It's an asteroids clone. I like the music. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, there we go. Where's my ship? Whoa! Where's my ship? Oh, there's my ship. There goes my ship. Whoa, 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 where's the ship? There's the ship. Nope, stop flying around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ship, ship. Okay, calm down. We got it, we got it, we got it. We got this, we got this. Just got it. Little tippy taps with this thruster. Oh god. Oh god. And it's over. Chris Carr, Dan Woolard, Larry Laffer, Sonny Bonds, Daryl Gates, Lyle Lovett, and Sierra for 1,000. Oh, hey there, Castro. You take care as well. It's good to see you. It's a good thing this game doesn't have achievements. Otherwise, I'd be like trying to get that.
There's nothing like a relaxing game of Sand Warrior.
Oh, the guy left, so I can check this one out. Sand Warrior instructions. Move the mouse left or right to control your 4x. Click any mouse button to exit. Okay. Where's the car? Oh god. Oh god. No. Dear God. It's like you're guaranteed to fail no matter what. There we go. Oh. Good Lord, forget it. That guy's there. Who's that?
He looks like the poster boy for Gold's Gym.
Oh. That's the guy that was on the game before.
The shortstop. Neil Schmall.
Let's go. Let us go to the Third Eye Theater.
This theater is so old it probably began as a vaudeville theater. Loading zone. The theater must have this reserved for deliveries.
Third Eye.
The neighborhood still supports small independent businesses. Dirty Harry and La Jetée posters. This must be an art house. Small businesses populate the neighborhood. The neighborhood, it's an oleander tree. This theater entrance doors, they're currently locked. Ticket booth of the Third Eye Theater. Currently, it's unoccupied. You knock, but receive no answer. You knock, but receive no answer. You knock. The neighborhood still concentrate on the business at hand.
Guess we can't go to the left.
Detective, don't wander off.
Okay.
Loading zone. Ticket booth.
Oh, I was looking at the sign.
Theater entrance door. Theater. This theater is Dirty Harry and La Jetée post. This theater.
All right. I guess we don't have to go and do anything here either. So, morgue?
Entering the...
Hi, Detective Carey.
Hello, Sherry.
Can we go in?
I've been totally busy lately,
I think I can.
Detective Carey. How about
Wait,
you?
can I? I don't know.
You can go on in, Detective Carey.
Okay, we can go in.
Hello, Detective Carey.
I'm out. Nope. Don't care.
You know why Sam hates...
Nope. I'm out.
I don't want to talk to you either.
Great. Oh.
Hello, John.
Hello, Sam.
How's the world of the living, John?
I don't know, Sam. I'm surrounded by death.
Not as much as Sam is. Okay, so we've got...
Sam, I understand another body
questions.
was found this morning in Griffith Park. What can you tell me about it?
More than you probably want to know, John. More than you want to know.
Okay, so the Griffith Park Jane Doe. Specifics.
Let's start with whether identification has been made and a general description.
Identification has not been made. The description is as follows. African-American female, mid-30s, found under a tree in Griffith Park by park police at 10 a.m. She was clothed, no ID. The body was being guarded by a stray dog.
Guarded by a dog.
Has the autopsy been performed yet?
As soon as she arrived, John. Same M.O. The burns, injection marks, the glue, it's all there. Body fluids and a tissue sample have been taken. Both have been sent to SID. Your killer is keeping busy, John. Very busy.
What about, so the thing is with Hickman, the first victim, his eyes were glued shut. Garcia, the second victim, his mouth was glued shut. Maybe this will, probably the mutilation part will include that.
What about the injection marks, Sam? Everything the same?
Nearly so. The injections were not so high up on the arm as the first two victims, but it was the left arm.
Okay.
What about lividity, Sam?
Primary only, buttocks, back, and shoulders. All consistent from lying in the park. Your killer moved her soon after the deed. Apparently, he's working faster.
Was she as badly mutilated as the first two?
The mutilation is worse. The right forearm was severed. However, the torture appears to be less. There are fewer burns, and there's also less bruising around the ankles and wrists.
Was she as badly
The mutilation is worse.
There's the glue. Was this...
As soon as she...
What orifice was glued shut, Sam?
Your killer was kind to her, John. Both her eyes and mouth were glued shut. He didn't make her watch.
If there's been no identification, then there's been no notification. Where's the body now?
Cold storage, John. We'll hold on to it until the family can be located.
If there's anything else I should know, Sam?
It might turn out important, maybe not, but I scraped a sticky substance off her shoe. I have sent it to SID for analysis.
Maybe she was from the... What's it called? The itty bitty? Is that what it was called? I forgot what it was called. Icky Bicky? I don't remember. Maybe she was from there. That's why the substance in Garcia's car might also be from her shoe. I don't know. Sticky substance on shoe sent to SID. The shoe.
Sam, what color were her shoes, and was she wearing both of them?
Blue and yes.
Okay.
Sam, what
blue?
Dog? The body was being guarded by a dog?
Yes, it was rather comical and strangely sad at the same time. Here is this woman in the prime of her life, lying mutilated under a tree, and protecting her is a stray dog. Park police couldn't get past the dog. We couldn't move in. It was only after we called animal control and the truck showed up that the dog ran. I'll tell you, John, that dog has been picked up before. That dog recognized the truck.
Why that's important, but okay.
Dog?
Yeah, Park.
Sam, did the toxicology results come back on Garcia?
Not yet, John, but we did make a discovery concerning Garcia. If you remember, Garcia's mouth was glued shut.
Yes.
When the mouth was surgically opened, we found a molar had been freshly extracted. The work was not that of a dentist, John. Thus far, your killer has a finger, a full set of toes, a forearm, and a molar. You know what that means, don't you?
It's collecting trophies.
Yes, unfortunately I do, Sam. I'm looking for a serial killer who takes a souvenir of the kill. It means he enjoys the kill itself and wants to relive it through the object. I need to find this person fast, Sam. Real fast. Sam.
Not yet.
Yes.
Okay. Take some notes.
Sam Nobles is a walking encyclopedia of information.
Can I add this to the report I took?
No need to duplicate work.
Okay. I guess not.
This. You open the...
All right, guess we're done. What is that? Griffith Park. Ah. Hickman's house. Let's go to... Before I head to the park, let's go... Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the park. The dog is there.
The dog appears protective of the tree.
Of the tree?
Oak trees, as far as one can see. The area has been taped off. It must be where the Jane Doe was found. Carrie, this pooch doesn't care if you're a cop or not. He ain't moving.
I don't know. Might want to respect my authority. It's because she wants the pretzels.
He's hungry.
There we go. And he's off.
The area has been taped. Oh, this is no... The area has been taped.
What am I looking at?
The dirt looks freshly tilled.
Oops, not the badge.
What is it you wish to notate?
I don't know.
What?
Okay, is there anything in my evidence?
You're being overcautious.
Alright. Crowbar? Pry bar?
Breaking and entering is a criminal offense, Detective.
It's dirt.
Knowing what was found here, this is a sorrowful sight. The dirt looks freshly tilled.
Tilled?
Knowing what...
Doesn't that mean might be something underneath it?
Knowing what... The dirt... Knowing... The dirt... This oak is young compared to other trees in the park. Knowing... Feeling handy, like Mr. Fix-It Care? Feeling...
Why is the music so ominous for an empty patch of ground?
The jar is used to collect samples when SID is not called for. The dirt... The... Knowing what...
Whoa.
Park. A playground for Angelinos, tourists, and now apparently serial killers. Knowing, the dirt looks freshly tilled. There is no evidence here to collect. This does not appear to be in need of repair.
Are you saying something needs to be repaired? Oops. Let's go for a walk in the park.
This is no time for a nature walk. You have a case to...
All right. Head back. All right, let's go to home base. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
You attend... You press the... You select the...
Let's go to the basement first, before I go to property. She's open. Let's trade her some stuff. Or she also has some results for us, probably. So let's take a look and hear those.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
Hello, Chester. Were you able to find anything out about the glue you sampled?
Yes, Detective.
Okay, I've already seen that.
Chester, I understand a sample from the bottom of Jane Doe 1201K's shoe was sent over from the morgue. Has it been broken down yet?
Preliminary tests show it includes glucose.
It includes glucose. Jane Doe shoe. Contains...
Have you determined what the grease stain is, Chester?
As I thought, it's lipstick. Carrie, why don't you call me Julie?
Maybe I will, Chester. Have you determined...
As I thought...
Chester, I...
Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Nope.
Okay, so you have a mirror. Now what? It's a lighter. What do you want me to do with it?
Chester, have you heard of either of these two places?
Detective, are you asking me out on a date?
No, Chester. I'm asking you if you've heard of either place. I found this in Garcia's patrol vehicle after SID swept it supposedly clean.
Are you saying I didn't do my job? Look, Detective, we didn't see it. I officially apologize. And no, I haven't heard of either place. They sound like dumps.
Okay, well, that went well. Want some candy?
I don't eat candy. It's bad for my teeth.
Tastes so good.
SID is a large department. This is merely one area devoted to the scientific study of evidence. Julie Chester, SID criminalist, LAPD.
See you later, Detective Carey.
See you later, Chester. Oh, I mean Julie. Let's go to property and see if we can submit this as evidence. Was it 4?
You select...
Hello, Detective. Nice to see you, sir.
Hello, Teddy. Working out?
Yes, sir. Sir, what is this about?
I found it inside Garcia's patrol car. Before I decided to book it into property, I thought I'd ask around, see if anybody's heard of either of these two places. How about it, Teddy? Heard of them?
Sure, Detective. I've been to the Kitty. Even hired a few of the girls to come and dance at bachelor parties. I think I've been to this theater. A real dive, if it's the place I'm thinking of. They show classics like Scarface, Chinatown, Taxi Driver.
I can't give it as evidence.
Sir,
I found...
Sure, I think...
Okay, I found it in his car. It's evidence. Maybe. I don't know. The butane, it's a lighter.
Detective, is this item to be booked and processed?
No, I picked it up off a bar. I don't smoke. I thought maybe you'd like it.
It's evidence of vandalism.
Sir, is this related?
Well, some punk broke the side mirror of my car. I guess it's not worth booking if I'm not pressing charges.
Hey there, Fortuna. How you doing? Are you
Pressing the
streaming
button, you call the
Warzone?
elevator. You select...
How goes the investigation? Well, we made it past the day that I soft locked on. We passed it. So, everything seems to be okay so far. So far, so good. Ah, damn it. Come on. There we go. On about 20 minutes, you will be. Awesome. Since I already have...
No need to duplicate.
Nope.
Departmental follow-up form 3.
Let's see if what's his name is there now.
Brass unit, Barnes speaking.
Hello, this is Detective Carey over at Major Crime.
No, he's out in the...
That would be fine.
Okay. Same thing as before.
Your desk is... Leave this on your desk and the guys will tease you about being vain.
Hal, what have you heard about a body with a similar M.O. showing up at Griffith Park?
Hell, Junior, it looks like it belongs to us.
I've heard this. Turn on those subtitles. Oh, god damn it.
Hollywood and Vaughn.
Hell no.
Hollywood and
There
Vaughn.
we go.
That wasn't...
Hell no, it ain't.
You call the elevator.
You already heard this. How long you been on the force? 20 years. I don't get it. How are you doing, by the way, Krenzo? Was it something some dialogue piece that you heard? I clearly missed it. All right, so we went to SID, we went to property, we went to the lobby. Okay. You got it. Oh. Well, as long as someone got it, that's all that matters. Now what? Oops, not know what. Now what? Okay. South Central. Do I have to go back to South Central? Let's see if anything changed.
Good day.
No good. No customers.
Sorry.
You no more hang out here. You make purchase or go. I got business to run.
All right, you got anything else to buy?
Amico glue. Amico. The shelves are stocked with canned goods. Carrie, you don't need to grocery shop now.
All right. Once again, this thing reset itself, so put that back. Big day for you. Xbox Series X games are being shown. Oh, they are? It's awesome. Can't wait, because those games will probably end up on PC. Yeah.
Carrie, there is no answer to your knocking.
Why do you make it sound like I should know that? Like, why are you such a douche? The narrator's such a douchebag. God, I do not like this narrator. Carrie, there's no answer to your knocking. Okay, thanks. I didn't realize that I should be shamed for that. Knocking on the door. Actually, my car is on the other side of this. But I can't walk around this. I gotta walk all the way around. Because that's how adventure games work. I should say point and click adventure games. Gameplay footage tomorrow for the presentation. So it's going to be like a Nintendo Direct, but by Xbox. Did you see the leaked footage? Not leaked footage, but it was leaked footage of like the old, like, it wasn't gameplay, but it was like that, I guess the prototype or what they had planned for the next Prince of Persia game back like 8 years ago. And it had just been sitting on YouTube for like 8 years or so. And it only had like 150 views until someone posted it and brought it out to light. That was pretty awesome and funny. Where should I go? Can I go to Dennis Walker's place now? You saw that?
Detective, you get no response.
Can I open this?
Using that pry bar on the door would be entering without warrant and without cause. That could easily result in a suspension.
Fair enough. Yo, money? Yeah, it looked decent. I mean, considering that Prince of Persia franchise is sort of dead. Maybe there's another one in the works. I don't know. But considering it's dead, it didn't look half bad. Although at the time, I probably would have been received more negatively than it is. Because I guess at the time, that type of art style and stuff was already done. Speaking of, I finished Sands of Time years ago, but I think I should replay it on stream because I gotta play the original trilogy, I guess, the other games. So I wouldn't mind replaying Sands of Time again. It's a good game.
You receive no answer to your knocking.
Okay, no one's here. Yo, Money is a bust. Walker's a bust. Let's go back to the itty bitty, or the kitty.
How's it going, dude?
Hello, I'm Detective.
Sure, what?
An LAP.
I did.
The officer, or maybe
doesn't sound.
Nope, nothing new. You haven't played this since a classic DOS one. I've actually never played the DOS one. I've seen it many, many times, but I've never played it. I want to. The only reason I don't...
You push the door open.
Oh, is that her? It is.
Why, hello there, darling.
Okay, it's her. Kitty darling. Only reason I haven't played it is because it has that time limit. And that looks like it's gonna be a rough time if I try playing that. There's no way to extend that, right? That time limit at all. It's like 60 minutes. Is it 60 minutes? You have an hour to beat the game. No, you can't extend it.
Hello, I'm Detective John Carey, LAPD, Homicide. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Absolutely not, darling. I don't talk to police. Officially, that is. You see, darling, I'm very well connected, and I really don't want any trouble. What I could tell, darling, could cause this city to come crashing down.
Alright, those subtitles. There's this real big discrepancy.
Well, how about if we talk off the record? Just a little talk between friends.
Oh, darling, you going to be my friend? Okay then, I'll talk to you off the record.
Why don't we start with an introduction? As I told you, my name is John Carey, and I bet you're Barbie Can.
Oh, darling, you're so smart. You're good looking and smart. Just how I like my friends. Now, what is it you want to know? Tell Barbie how she can help you.
Oh, Barbie, where's Ken?
Well, the subject's a bit gruesome. I'd like to ask you some questions about a series of murders I'm investigating.
Why don't you start with Garcia?
Darling, in my day, I've had more notorious conversations, I'm sure. Try me, darling.
Okay.
A police officer by the name of Rene Garcia was found murdered. The officer's patrol car was abandoned in this neighborhood. Have you ever met or did you know Officer Garcia?
Oh, darling, I heard about that boy after he was found dead. Then all that talk, I do not think I knew him. We get so many young men in here.
What can you tell me about the abandoned patrol car? Did you see it?
Oh, darling, I just know what I heard. The boy gave his patrol car away to a girlfriend or some such thing. I don't really know. I did hear, though, that this girl is most beautiful. Darling, she is so beautiful, and her figure is so perfect. People thought it was me. But I'm too old for such a young boy.
It's like I'm talking to Trump.
Do the girls here date the customers? Would it be possible that one of your girls dated Officer Garcia?
Darling, I have rules, but what those girls do, I cannot control. They are young women. They're all looking for husbands. It is possible, but I do not know one who was dating him.
Officer Garcia was found dead on the lawn of Yo Money, and from what I understand, there were strippers there. Do you know Yo Money? And do you know if any of your girls went to a party there Monday evening?
Oh, darling, the money man is wonderful, so strong, such a lover of beautiful women. He does not always schedule his parties for me, that bad boy. If some of my girls were there on that night off, I have no idea.
Officer...
Oh.
Do the girl...
Dar.
What can...
Oh, dar.
A police...
Oh.
Officer...
Oh.
Okay, time to show some items.
Oh, darling, you have our advertisement. Did the savage needs draw you in? It's perfect, is it not?
This shoe was found on Yo Money's lawn after the party and after Officer Garcia's body was found. Could it belong to one of your girls?
Darling, I don't think so. It's large, even too large for me, and I am a big woman. Darling, I think it would fit you better than it would fit me.
Shoe size. Could be for a man. Could be a... Okay, a man, well... Could be as a man dressed as a woman.
There's no need to show her. This must be Barbie Can. She's quite beautiful.
I do look marvelous, yes?
Actually, I was hoping you could tell me who did that. I could find them and break their face. Want a cigarette?
Oh no, darling. Smoking is not ladylike. It is a filthy habit.
Would you like some meds?
Oh no, darling. No, no.
Wait on writing anything down. You don't want to make Barbie nervous.
Want a candy bar?
Oh, darling, candy. I like mine foil wrapped and in heart-shaped boxes, but your thought is most sweet.
Careful with that thing. You could start a fire.
Okay. Calm down there. You need a vest?
Oh, darling, I do not play dress-up anymore. My girlish fantasies have matured.
The bitty kitty is itty-bitty.
Alright, we're done. Let's go to the park again.
The dog appears protect.
Hey, boy. How you doing?
Careful. This dog is unfriendly.
Dude, I gave you pretzels.
The
Do I have to go back and get pretzels from the bar? Let's take a look.
You take a few pretzels.
Let's go back to the theater. Her voice reminds me a bit of the narrator in Gabriel Knight. Really? She sounds like she came from Eastern Europe.
Ticket booth of the Third Eye Theater. Currently, it's unoccupied.
Like Zsa Zsa Gabor. Or, you know, one of those. Like Starlet.
You knock, but receive no answer.
Nothing?
You knock.
All right. Can I fill out my report?
No need to do.
Nope. In that case. I'll be right back. Just need a couple minutes. Yeah. Here's a here's a pro tip for anyone that wants to stream in the future. Before you hit that start streaming button, don't drink a cup of coffee, a can of Pepsi, and then half whatever's left of this bottle from here down to here, and then expect not to have to run to the washroom every 30 minutes. Good lord. Oh, this is not going well. Whew. At least I'm staying hydrated, but god lordy. I gotta stop drinking so much water. Yeah, oh man. It's... but it is... I feel so tired and sleepy now. I'm so tired. Alright, where are we? No Hickman House. Academy's done. Bar, got pretzels. Morgue, already asked the questions. Impound Lodge, searched the car. Parker Setter, maybe? South Central, nothing. Hollywood and Vine, I spoke to her. Griffith Park, the dog. Yo, Money's estate, no one's there. Can't open the door. Can't go anywhere here. Okay. God, coffee. Like, thing is, I don't want coffee, but my family keeps making it for me. They say I should. I don't know. So I keep drinking it because I'm not gonna throw it away. It's a waste. But like once I drink coffee, just like you, it just boom, gotta go. And it didn't help. I was like, because I really wanted to drink the Pepsi, so I was like, I'll drink a Pepsi right after. And then this is like a 1.4 liter bottle of water. And so I consumed how many ounces is this? Went from 48 to 20. So let's just say it's just going through me. Gotta hit those energy drinks. Oh man, no way. Those things will wreck your system long term. I'd rather try and drink coffee. That's about as much of a stimulant I'm willing to take. Unless I need to drive long term, then I'll take an energy drink. All right. I'm still on this map. I don't know where to go. I've hit my first real block that wasn't a soft lock situation. At least I hope so. Do I maybe go back to the park, give it more pretzels? I wonder what happens if you give it the chocolate bar. You're not supposed to. Pro tip: don't give a chocolate bar to a dog. What happens if you give it the chocolate bar?
Here, boy. I spent 65 cents for this. Here, boy. Here, boy. Here, boy.
Okay. Guess you don't.
He's hungry.
There he goes.
The dirt looked. Knowing what was found here,
Nothing's changed. I just gave.
The dog appears protective of the tree. Oak trees, as far as one can see. Oak tree. Oak tree.
You know what? Let us actually do that again.
He's hot.
And let's walk up to the tree and see if we can do something with it.
Oak tree. This is oak tree.
I don't want to talk to anyone. I want to look at the tree. Get back here. There we go.
This oak is young compared to other trees in the park.
Okay.
Breaking and entering is a criminal.
Breaking into a tree is a criminal offense, narrator.
Feeling handy, like Mr. Fix-It. Wasting department. Wasting. There is no evidence to collect. There is no evidence here to collect. There is.
It looks like a boxer. Does it? It's all pixelated. I'm impressed you could tell. Hey there, Dave. How you doing? We're just, going around, trying to figure out what to do next. Parker Center. Oops.
Those. It's. You attach your Parker.
All right.
You press the button. You select...
I hope this is not another situation where... Another shoe situation. Where there's something hidden. I just didn't find it. Guess if that's the case, I'm gonna have to take a look. Anything new? Nope.
Enter.
Still on the phone.
Harry, come back.
Anything on my table?
Department issued. Your desk is covered with... Your desk... A more professional...
I'm just throwing a piece of paper in the garbage. What's wrong? Can't do that. All right.
You call the... You select...
Let's go back to the 4th floor. See if he'll take the newspaper clipping now. Well, he's there.
Nice to see you, sir. How are you today?
Doing good.
Sir, what is...
I found it inside
Sure, Detective. I think...
No.
No need to... Pressing the...
Let's go back to SID, see if there's any update. What could I possibly be missing?
You so...
Hello,
Hello, Chip.
No.
Do you have a preliminary...
Oh, maybe.
Nothing's back yet, Carrie. We sent samples out to Quantico. Whatever we're dealing with, it's lethal. Unknown and lethal.
Okay, that's new. Sorta.
Were you able to...
Yes, Detective. The problem...
I already got that one, though.
Do you have...
Nothing...
So, yeah.
See you later.
That's new. The samples... The poisons... The poison that's been found in each body has been sent to Quantico. That's a new piece of information. Alright. Totally sound like a Leisure Suit Larry song. Speaking of which, at the bar,
You select...
we can go to a bar, and there are a couple of little games there you can play, and one of the high scores is by Larry Laffer. All right, Johannes, you have a good one, and catch you when you're streaming next. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you again. You have a good one. Oh, actually, I don't even need to. I can just leave from here. Okay, so you know what? Let's go back here. Let's go to the shop. Not the strip club, the other shop. Let's just start showing him items. There has to be a reason why he's here, right?
It looks like...
How's it going?
Have you ever been to either of these places?
Sure. Dude, Barbie at the Kitty is like my mom. Whenever I need a good talking to, I see Barbie. And whenever I need a little pick-me-up, I take in a show.
Okay.
And I've been to this theater, too. It's a rat hole, but they show great flicks, old stuff. They make an excellent herbal tea. Oh, and the popcorn's fresh.
I think the
Have you ever been?
Sure.
the audio
And I've
mixing
been
was
to
off on that.
The side mirror was broken off my car. Did you see anyone hanging around?
Dude, this is Hollywood and Vine. There's people hanging around all the time.
Technically, it was in front of your store.
What do you make of this?
If you found it around here, it probably belongs next door. They got some pretty good-sized gals. Look, dude, that shit'll kill you. Destroys all your brain cells. Really messes you up.
That's a shitty thing that the convenience store owner, they know it's being abused, but they still sell it in the convenience store. It's industrial strength glue. Who's going to need industrial strength glue in a convenience store? Only people that, you know, want a chocolate bar.
I prefer caffeine to sugar for my energy buzz, but thanks anyway, dude.
Okay. Me too. Can I buy something?
You planning on buying something, dude? You and a buddy on vacation or something? Looks like the Sierras. I hear they have pretty good fishing up there.
You don't say.
This store is this.
Is there a specific
Detective John?
No. Is there a specific album we might need to buy?
This
Right next to the CO2 cartridges for pellet guns. Yeah.
Raging Records appears. Raging.
Okay. Well, he's actually provided me with some information.
Raging.
Nothing
Raging.
important. So I can't. Can I not walk here? This is that guy ran off after vandalizing the car.
You've got a job?
No.
You've got a. You've got a job?
I wonder if you can walk off the street and get hit by a car. No.
You push the door open?
Oh, she's gone. What are we looking at?
The
Hey, I wonder if I can break into the theater. I don't have a warrant.
Theater entrance door. Theater. Ticket booth of the. That's one way of getting in, Carrie. Of course, it's also unlawful. That pry bar could really smash up this place. Watch it. Stop, Carrie. Don't destroy private property. That pry bar. That pry. You knock. Detective, don't wander off. You have an investigation to complete.
I wonder if the Third Eye Theater was real. Or Israel, I should say.
Detective, don't want.
Okay, can't walk there.
Detective, don't.
Am I gonna get hit now? No.
It's your ride.
Maybe I missed something at the impound lot? Israel? Did I miss something again? I think I missed something. Oh no.
Well, tell Beav.
Alright, let's just go.
Hey, you whippersnapper.
Beavis?
Huh? Say, but
I'm looking for a...
Whee!
Let's see.
Those.
Oops.
Excuse me, this was in the front seat of the patrol car. Has anyone been inside the car since SID was here?
Now, what are you saying there, Buster? I'll have you know we run a ship-shape operation here. I can't help it if SID didn't bag and tag some itty-bitty piece of newsprint, you know.
I'm tempted to drink water, but I know it's not good. Well, it's good, but going to the washroom is also... Not going to the washroom is also preferable. Let's see. What do you know about the shoe?
Ooh-wee! That's a mighty fancy shoe you got there.
Okay.
What do you think of this shoe? What kind of a person might own a shoe like this?
Well, if you ask me, Pinecone, I gotta tell you, the woman of my dreams would own a shoe like that.
Officer Renee, tow trucks, damaged cars. Officer Hollenbeck in.
Can I walk down there? I thought he was going to pull out a gun or something at first.
Detective, you're Detective. Feeling the patrol car must feeling 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 feeling.
Oh my god, what did I miss?
Officer
Well, thank you.
Hey!
Your money's not back. Park Hickman's. Let's go to the Hickman house. What else have I got to lose?
knocking seems... It appears...
Okay. Do I still have to do anything at the range? It's closed. I don't have to do this anymore.
You're out of luck, Detective. The range is closed.
We're not out of luck.
Yep.
So glad it's over with. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Griffith Park? Again, Griffith Park. Stupid dog is there.
Griffith Park. Oak trees is... Oak trees is...
Oh! You want to smell this?
He looks like he kind of likes the smell. What a dog.
Hmm.
That would be downright cruel. The sun, reflected into the dog's eyes, shoos him away.
Whoa! Okay, we got a point for that too. But... that...
This is no time for a nature walk. You have a case to solve.
I guess if you want to keep getting pretzels, you can do that. Can I combine this chocolate bar with this?
Those two...
Oh. Oh, I don't have any more pretzels.
Griffith Park. Oak tree. You take a few pretzels.
Last time there were dogs. If I walked all the way here.
The body out. It's a indigenous plants, the home, the front. You receive no answer to your knocking. What you? It's a Sega palm. It's a Sega palm.
I didn't know that palm trees were named something beyond palm trees. Sega palm?
A beautiful and well-maintained lawn.
Interesting.
Your money must have a professional landscape gardener. The Malibu Mountain Range. The home.
Yeah, I've hit a roadblock here. Well, I'm not gonna. All right, it's time to use the old casebook, the old strat guide. I didn't know if I didn't really want to do this. I was hoping things were on a roll until this happened. I just hope I'm not soft locked. That would suck. If I'm soft locked, I'm gonna cry. Alright, let's see. What, day 4? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I know, Manitarius. It's sad that I gotta look at the book. But at least, hey, get to make use of it, right? Oh, that's BS. That's garbage. I touched that stupid dirt so many times. For God's sakes. Get out.
The sun.
Apparently, I was onto something with this, but for some reason, I must have not touched it. Damn it. Like this part.
The dirt looks freshly tilled.
Did I not touch it?
Removing the dirt reveals a bone.
You know, I use tools to dig it and it does nothing. Oh, God dang it.
It appears to be a human bone.
All right. Let's take a note of it.
You record the location of this find.
Okay, great.
Those two. You're being overcautious, Carrie.
It's a human bone, right?
It appears to be a human bone.
Why wouldn't I wear gloves? What? In what world do you not use gloves to pick up human remains? Bag it?
Placing the bone in the bag is essential to maintaining the integrity of this potentially valuable evidence.
Potentially.
There is no evidence.
All right. Oh, man, I can't believe I missed that. Where's the bag?
Unearthed bone found in Griffith Park. Origins unknown. The sinews can be felt beneath the plastic. Those two. You fill out follow-up report form 3.1.
Okay, at least we got that.
With information concerning found arm bone.
Damn it. I should have just used all the icons in that tilt thing. How come I didn't? Oh, it seems so obvious. Oh, that burns. That burns. That burns me. Damn it. That makes me sad.
You attach.
All right. So now I got to take it to property.
You press the.
Unless he tells me to take it to Chester for a second.
You select.
I'll go to property and save before submitting it. Should be fine. Should be fine. Found bone. Come on.
It's locked from the. You ring the bell, but receive no answer. You ring the bell.
It's property.
Pressing the.
I wonder if the game's forcing me to go. Go to SID first.
You select.
Unless she's gone too. In which case I just submit the report. Oh, she's there. So we'll show her the bone.
Hello, detective.
Do.
What do you think, Chester? I found it at the discovery site of Jane Doe 1201K. Can you run a DNA test on it?
That looks human, Carrie.
See?
If you want it tested and want a fail-safe case, you'd better process this correctly. Take it to Teddy.
At property. The game forces me to come here just to go back to the 4th floor.
See you later.
What? Why? Okay, great. Great.
You select.
The game just wants me to waste. To go through all the motions. If he's gone though, that'll be interesting. If he's actually not there. Okay.
It's locked from the... You ring the... Yep. You ring the bell, but receive no answer.
Huh. It's not a proper police simulator. Touche. But now this poses an interesting question. Where is he?
Pressing the...
So now he's gone. What's up with that?
You select...
I'll just give the report in then. I don't think any of the report submissions are essential. I don't know. I know a lot of them are not essential to win the game. Like, yeah. They're not critical things to do. Come on. There we go. Okay. Nothing.
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Let's see. All right, we got a point. How much are we at now? We're at 351. Wow. Hey there, Apollo. Game's going. It's I think we're getting kind of near the end, maybe. 351 points. I think there's like 490. So not too bad. Do you think this series was a positive or negative for police recruiting? When I was a kid, after I finished Police Quest 1, when I was 5 or 6, I did want to become a police officer. So maybe it was effective in that regard.
Look, kid, you're damn lucky I don't punch you in the nose for sticking that in my face. Want that booked in? Take care of it yourself. I'm working here.
Oh, you're from Jersey, eh? Or New York.
You need a beer to choke those things down, Junior. They're so stale I wouldn't even feed them to my ex-wives.
Wait, hang on. Is what's his face here? There's no note there. 88326? I will admit I would definitely prefer people who like this game.
Fresh unit, Barnes speaking.
Hello, this is...
No,
Nope.
that would be...
Like this game involves filling out forms and not randomly shooting people. Well, the game penalizes you if you try shooting people. I mean, it's not. It doesn't give you free reign with your gun.
You call the elevator.
It does teach you procedure, I guess. Like, even Police Quest 1 EGA, like, you arrest someone, you have to cuff them from the back, you search them, you read them their rights, and these are all things you have to type in, right? So you have to give verbal commands for people to lie down. So in that regard, it was pretty neat. It was probably as compared to, say, the subsequent games, even two kind of like deviated from that, but one was pretty, like, it tried its best to show you when you're on patrol what you're supposed to do with a traffic ticket, look at the license, do a search. It wasn't too bad. That's kind of what, I mean, at the time I was like, oh, this is pretty neat, but yeah.
You select
that was only one part of the job. It's a nice looking car. Teddy, did you come back? Damn it.
Pressing the...
Maybe I should go to the theater.
You select...
How are you not able to submit this as evidence now? For processing. That makes no sense to me. But what have you been up to, Apollo? How was your day?
Ticket booth, the theater, and... You knock. You knock.
Yo, maybe I should take us to the morgue.
Entering the...
Whoa.
Sherry's not here. That's not like her.
What's going on?
This is...
Whoa. Sam. Oh, Sherry, those are some legs.
Oh, yes. Well, hello, John. I was just checking Sherry. It appears she might have a bit of a chest cold.
I bet. Oh my God. That's her dress?
On to the business at hand, John. 2 bodies were brought in this afternoon. They fit your killer's M.O. Both
2 more
have burn
bodies.
wounds on the face and upper torso and ruptured gastrointestinal linings.
Okay.
One is a John Doe, Caucasian, late 50s. The other, an Asian Jane Doe, late 60s.
Bodies. Caucasian. So. Asian.
Say, John, did you hear me? I said 2 additional bodies were brought in this afternoon. They fit your killer's M.O.
Just working, trying to figure out how to have a social identification not solely in my house. Yeah, I mean, at least you're saving money on the trip.
What are the particulars on the John Doe, Sam?
The body was mutilated much the same as the other bodies. Burn marks, severed extremities, epoxied orifice. The biggest difference is the adornment of the body with a pair of nylon pantyhose wrapped around the neck.
Okay. Oh, my handwriting's getting terrible. Okay, this is everything.
Have you performed the John Doe autopsy?
No, tomorrow, first thing. I did go over the body for a cursory look when it was brought in. You have a monster on your hands, John. A killing machine.
Fill me in on the mutilation, Sam. What was missing with John Doe?
The ears, John. They were crudely severed, removed after death.
Fill me in.
The ear...
Poisoning cause of death, Sam?
It was not asphyxiation as one might first believe upon seeing the nylons around the neck. A cursory examination of the neck reveals no bruising. The nylons appear to be strictly decorative. Upon autopsy, I believe poisoning will surface as the cause.
Primary lividity only on the John Doe?
Correct. Front side. Corresponds directly to how the body was found. Your killer is working fast, John. Directly after the kill, they're being moved.
Could the nylons belong to the Jane Doe? Possibly the nylons were used in a consensual sexual activity between the two.
John, this was not a sexual experience gone to extremes. No, John, this has all the markings of your killer. The burns, the mutilation, and the nylons, they couldn't belong to Jane Doe.
Why is that, Sam?
Jane Doe weighed in at 85 pounds, 12 ounces. The nylons are large enough to have fit 3 of her.
What about the epoxied orifice, Sam? How was the John Doe affected?
The mouth was affected. Between both bodies, you have the epitome of hear no evil, say no evil, see no evil.
Yeah. I did glue,
What
right?
about the
Yep.
All right, Sam. What can you give me on the Jane Doe?
Asian, late 60s, burns to face and upper torso, mutilation, glued orifice. Your killer's signature is all over her.
What about the autopsy, Sam? Have you had time to perform one?
No, John, I plan to do it first thing in the morning. I was able to give the body a cursory look over, however. There's no doubt it's your killer's handiwork.
Lividity, Sam?
Yes, primary only. The backside corresponds to how the body was found.
Poisoning, cause of death, Sam?
I would venture to say yes to poisoning due to the fact that there are 2 injection marks on the upper left arm. But I'm cautious to say so, John. We have not had a single match in all the toxicology tests thus far. When the body's autopsied, we'll take fluids and send them out as well.
And to think I came here just to show him a bone. Evil Kanokian evil. I did cause a death, right? Yeah.
What is the level of mutilation, Sam?
The left foot was crudely severed. Once again, judging by the lack of apparent blood loss, it was removed after death.
How was glue applied this time, Sam?
The eyes and ears were filled with glue. Your killer's kind to women, John. He doesn't make them watch, if one can call his behavior kind on any level.
Yeah, so this killer, whenever he kills an individual, like a male, he always tries to cover their only one, either the mouth or the eyes, and they tend to suffer a lot. Notification of bodies.
Sam, what's the situation surrounding the body's discovery?
The call came in from a small business owner on Hollywood and Vine. The naked bodies were piled one on top of the other in the back seat of a Ford Tempo parked in front of his music store.
Whoa! How did that happen? We just came from there. Bodies found in front of a music store. A Fort Tempo. So we'll probably have to go to the music store and then go to the impound for the car. We'll make a note of that. Anything else?
Sam,
the call came in from a small business.
What happened to the car? Was it ID'd?
The car was towed to Hollenbeck. When I last heard, SID was headed there to go over the car. I'll have you know, John, I'm beginning to feel like your secretary.
Bet you want to feel up a secretary. More questions? I show you the bone at least. Oh, I got a point.
Sam, I unearthed this bone from the Jane Doe 1201K crime scene. Strangest thing, a stray dog was there guarding it.
It looks human, John. Turn it into property with a request for tests and we'll take a closer look at it. A stray dog, you say? Probably the same one we encountered the day we went out to pick up body 1201K.
Screw the dog, and screw the request for tests. I've got the city, the press, and my supervisors all over my ass. You've got the evidence in your hand, for Christ's sake. Run the tests. This investigation does not have time for a red tape marathon.
You're right, John. I'm sorry. It's working for the county. We tend to thrive on the bureaucracy.
Okay. Do not follow protocol.
Trust me, John, I will place the tests on the top of my priority list.
Okay. Oh boy. The game encourages you not to follow procedure. Can I give you the shoe then?
Sam, I found this shoe outside.
Well, John, I think he has.
I already read that. Why does it want me to look at this? There's nothing I can take from here, right? Leave the tools, yeah.
Attack. Keep your hand. There's currently no need to flush the area. Keep your hand. This is county coroner. This is. The shelf contains chemicals for flushing body fluids. This counter contains a very large sink. This. Rather grab.
Okay, I guess we can't take it. Right below Sherry.
You open.
Goodbye, and have a nice day, Detective Carey.
Okay.
Goodbye.
All right. Let us go to. Let's go to impound first. Boing, 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 boing.
The window is shut. It appears the office is closed.
The window's shut. What?
The window. To whom are you?
Oh, that's what he was saying.
This place must have a guard dog on duty.
Damn it. So I have to go to Hollywood and Vine. The game's like pushing me to one direction. Go over here. Not yet. We're not ready for you. Go back.
How's it going, dude?
Hello, I'm Detective.
Sure.
Okay.
A Ford Tempo was apparently abandoned on this block this morning. I understand you called it in.
That's true, dude. I did.
A Ford...
Maybe she felt cold and he had to, like, warm her up.
What can you tell me about what you found?
Well, I opened the store around 10. The car was parked out front. Dude, I didn't think anything about it. I went to go get my keys for the door, and I looked over and saw these two nude people. I thought, you know, dude, they're just having a party. I figured, what the hell? I'd just open up the store, figured when they got done, they'd shove off. After a while, I looked out. The car was still there, but about 11, I locked up and went out and got some coffee. And on my way back, I looked in, and you know, it's kind of funny.
You wanted to show her a bone? Yeah.
What was funny?
The car wasn't moving, dude. No motion, no party. I'm a businessman, dude. I can't have a car full of naked people outside my store. I called the police.
Detective, to whom?
That's it?
What can you...
Well, I opened the store.
A Ford Tempo...
That's...
This guy hasn't given you any concrete.
No, he hasn't, but...
This guy...
That's all I got. Well, now can I go back to the impound? Oh my god, game. If I can now go to the impound, this is just ridiculous. It's 24-hour towing, yet no one's here. Oh god.
The shiny... The window is...
Okay. Cannot go there. I forgot to check out the kitty to see if there's anyone there that we could talk to.
You push the door.
Nope.
What?
Hello, I'm sure. Afford that. What can? Well, I opened. I went to. After. What was? The car wasn't moving, dude. No motion, no party.
Is that it?
Low-tech cat? Rolling Stone?
Those are cheese. They're so stale.
Okay. Let's go to Yo Money. We'll make the rounds. Call the rounds to see if there's anyone around. After this, we'll go to the theater.
You receive. Ticket booth, theater entry, theater. You knock. You knock.
You know how they're showing? Here's a theory. They were saying like the bodies had fibers on them, like red fibers. My guess is from here because the theater seats are red, and they've been killed in those. That's just a theory. Parker Center. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder who at Sierra came up with the Quest moniker with all the games.
You attach.
Like, whose idea was it? Let's call it... What, King's Quest was first? Let's call it King's Quest.
You press the...
Pretty awesome title. I don't have anything.
You select
other than the only thing I forgot to do was write in my notepad what's his name said. Sam, the coroner. But I haven't gotten any, I never got any points for doing that, so I'm hoping that if I have to write a report out, it's already going to happen. Oh wait, maybe he'll have information about the bodies.
What have you got?
You're damn lucky you got me as a partner, Junior. I got friends.
No.
Hollywood and Vaughn.
Hell no, it ain't.
Hal.
Hell,
It's your very... You take a 3.14...
I don't think I have anything.
You don't need to fill out another follow-up report on the arm bone.
There's no note. I'll restore it just because I I don't know if holding the form and not having anything to document causes a
The
soft
door's
lock
open.
situation. So
Gary, this is a...
nope. Let's go to SID and see if they got any updates.
You called? You so...
Please be there. Please don't have disappeared. Oh, she's there. Thank God.
Hello,
Hello,
Do you have a...
Nothing's back.
Were you...
Yes, the problem...
Chester's information is valid and important, but when the case goes to trial, SID will provide the reports on tested evidence.
Oh, shouldn't have done that.
See you later,
Polygraph, SID. Authorized person. Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
There's absolutely nothing I have to give to property. I don't have anything, so I'm definitely not going to the 4th floor. Can't make out a report, so there's nothing to do except go to the lobby. And from there, I'm gonna head to... I don't know. It's a lot of back and forth right now. I mean, it would make sense that I could go to the impound lot, but why the hell is it closed? Damn it. It's where the car is.
The window is shut. The window is... There's no one here to talk to. The office is closed. This place must have a guard dog on duty when they're closed.
It says 24-hour towing. Shortstop. Griffith Park. Dog's gone. Gone. South Central? Oh boy. I'd rather go to Hollywood.
Detective, it's doubtful this has any This guy hasn't given you any concrete...
Hello, I'm... What?
I figured, what the hell?
A Ford Tempo was apparently abandoned on this block.
That's true.
What was...
The car wasn't moving.
The hell?
Miss Moore, what can you tell us about the latest victims in what's being termed this city's most gruesome murder spree?
Me? Well, nothing really. Am I going to be on TV?
Miss Moore, is it true that all the victims have been tortured, mutilated?
Oh, God.
Well,
Sherry, don't talk.
Not all there.
Sherry, shut up.
Miss Moore, is it true that Officer Rene Garcia and the latest male victim, an unidentified John Doe, were both found not only tortured, but naked?
Well, yes. I mean, well, no. You see...
Oh, God.
Is that camera on?
So, Miss Moore, are you confirming that John Doe was not entirely nude, that he was found with a pair of nylons on his person? Is it true the nylons were wrapped around his neck?
Who's the leak?
How'd you know that?
So you are confirming this information?
No, she's not. She's definitely not.
Detective Carey, can you comment on the nylons wrapped around the neck of the victim?
I have nothing to say to you, Bilden, nor does Miss Moore.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Oh, God. Hi, Sherry.
Sherry, I'm taking you home. Bilden, you muck up my investigation and I'll have your job. Come on, Sherry.
Detective Carey, the public has a right to know. It's their safety at stake. Detective Carey. In the wake of this city's worst nightmare, 5 people, including 2 Los Angeles police officers, have been found mutilated and murdered. And though city officials and the LAPD deny there is reason to panic, the citizens of Los Angeles feel quite differently.
Hey there, Cosmic.
Gun sales are up, and security companies are deluged with requests for home alarm systems. Factors contributing to the urgency and concern by LA residents are the randomness and violence.
What are these images?
Earlier today, I spoke with Sherry Moore, an LA County Coroner's employee who confirmed one element of this killing spree.
Oh my God.
Evidence found on the latest male victim indicates that the murders might have been committed by a woman. If true, then this is the first case in the history of Los Angeles where a female serial killer has held the city in her grip. I'm Christy Bilden, reporting for KKAT.
Thursday. The next day. Oh my God. The game.
Sherry, what you did last night by talking to the press caused citywide panic. Do you understand that? What this investigation does not need is a city full of people arming themselves, holding up, and not talking to the police.
John, Sherry didn't mean any harm. She was taken by surprise by that newswoman. Weren't you, Sherry?
I don't care. The result is that the city is in a panic. The mayor is up in arms, and the press is having a field day with this investigation and the department.
I'm really, really sorry, Detective Carey. I thought maybe they're from Star Search, or maybe Entertainment Tonight.
Star Search.
Honest, Detective Carey, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I wouldn't hurt a fly, even if it was flying around and, like, you know, buzzing in my ear. Honest.
And there she goes.
John, how can you be mad at a girl like that?
Oh, Sam. Stupid, stupid Sam. Is this the bad one? I mean, no, it's not a bad game so far, but the game is frustrating me in that I have to, there's like a place, like I leave the morgue only to do a runaround, and then I have to end up going back to the morgue when it was just unnecessary. It's just unnecessary traveling. I guess close things like a fetch quest for it's annoying. But I am enjoying it. I like this. I'm liking the story. We still don't know what's going on with the murderer. But still, my God. Random baby. Yeah, all those images, like first it's like a lady holding her baby, and then it's a guy with a gun, like trying to protect himself. Then it's a lady like listening to the door, then locking her door. Why did you just? I don't know. So good. Is this her fever dream? No, I think it's like. Meanwhile, while this is going on, people are like doing that while they're listening to the reporter, just to show the panic in the city. And she caused the LA riots. Cher is the killer. greatest mastermind, if that's true. You remember this game being nothing but frustrating? I mean, yeah, the only thing I've really found frustrating was the fact that it soft locked on me, and I had to redo everything, and the technical issues. But again, those are technical issues. I can't really blame the game for that. For the issues with Scum VM. After this game, you're gonna need a dungeon crawler. Maybe. Who knows? All right. It's the next day. Oh my God. We finally made it to the next day. Let's talk to him. How many days are there? What day is this? 3:55. Oh, right. Also, we got to turn on the speech. I just want to take a look and see. Is this something that needs another playthrough? Another day of playing through? Or am I near the end? So this is day 5. Then it says end game after that. But the end game is like a couple pages long. Okay. Let's see how long we can get. Let's start.
Sam, do you have DNA results back on the bone found in Griffith Park?
I haven't received the results from SID, but from my years of experience, I have to say that the bone is definitely human. Given the measurements of both the bone and the body found at the park, they're a match.
The bone and the body are a match? Possibly.
Has autopsy occurred on John Doe 7216M?
Yes, John, it was first this morning. The gastrointestinal tract was ruptured as I suspected, and also as I suspected, there was no asphyxiation. The nylons wrapped around the neck were in no way connected to the cause of death. It looks like poisoning. Fluids were taken and sent out.
Has identified...
No, we've sent the prints out for a national search. There must be someone, somewhere, missing a father, brother, or husband.
Has identification taken place on the John Doe?
I skipped that.
No.
Is there any preliminary report on the fluids?
No, John, they only went out this morning. However, I am not hopeful for a match. You know, John, there are thousands of poisonous substances out there. Many have yet to be identified and cataloged by the scientific community. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
Is there any preliminary report on the fluids?
Many.
Oh.
What is it you're trying to say?
Is there any...
No, John, they only... Many have yet to be identified and
Sam.
The body is being prepped as we speak. I'll be getting started soon.
Okay, he hasn't even done it yet.
Sam, has anyone identified or claimed Jane Doe 1202L?
No, John. I have sent a copy of the fingerprints out for a national search. So far, no response.
I think that's it.
Sam Nobles is a walking encyclopedia of information.
Sam,
The body is being...
Sam,
No.
Oh, good lord. You know, he's probably the leak to the reporter.
hello, Russell.
Hey, saw Sherry on the news last night. Well, she's really a nice girl, Detective. I'm sure she didn't mean anything by it. Did you know Sam's a sailor? If he could...
No.
I don't.
The Deads?
Oh, I'm out. Get out. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
See ya, Detective.
I'm really sorry about the newswoman, Detective Carey.
Okay, you know what? I gotta take the dog to the washroom, so it'll be a few minutes. I'll let the music play in the back, and I'll be back in a few. And I'm back. Sorry about that. She decided to take her sweet time.
Sure. Next time, just keep quiet. Don't talk to those people. They'll twist your words around, make your life miserable. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Detective Carey.
Everything understood?
Remember? You told me to keep quiet.
All right.
I
didn't mean.
Sherry.
Quiet.
Sherry.
All right. Let's save. First things first, let's go to that impound lot. Maybe this time we can get access.
It doesn't matter who you are. SID's in there. Nobody's allowed in but them. They're going over that car with a fine-tooth comb.
So now I can't go in. Is that what you're saying?
Hey, old knuckle brain! Didn't they tell you up front? SID's here. Now go away. You can't come in. Go on.
First, you need to gain entry into the yard.
Hey!
Well, once again, you've been very helpful. Thank you.
Hey, that's a big...
No, he wasn't. Ugh. We'll go to Parker.
You would...
Okay, let's head back to... Let's actually go to SID.
You press the button to...
I would not be surprised if the game suddenly tells me, like, oh, we processed the car.
You select...
Then again, I'd be just as equally surprised if there's no one there. I mean, I would not be surprised. That's what I said. I don't even remember. Either way, someone is there. Chester. Let's go talk to her. Let's...
Hello, Detective.
Hello, Chester.
All right, lots of stuff.
Chester, I wanted a DNA run on the bone I turned into Nobles. What do you have back?
Nothing yet, Carrie. And not to criticize, but you really should have turned that into property.
You're right, Chester. However, I also need to find myself a killer.
Man, could you make it more obvious? Could you make it any more obvious that you're reading it from a script? More obvious? Less obvious? Can you make it any less obvious? But I'm trying to be sarcastic. So more obvious would make sense.
Chester, what do you have on John Doe 7216M?
Body fluids have been sent over, but thus far, nothing on toxicology.
Clearly there's a script, Krenzo. I mean, it only makes sense. Look at the way he's saying his lines. It's like he's reading it from a book.
How about Jane Doe 1202L? What do you have, Chester?
We haven't received the body fluids from the morgue yet. We're limited on what we can do here, Detective. Unfortunately, we haven't heard back from Quantico on the other samples either. We're at a dead end.
That's great.
The vehicle the victims were found in, Chester. What did you find?
Their body fluids, their hair, their fingerprints,
I knew
and
it!
fibers. Other than that, the car is very clean.
I knew it.
Too clean. Nothing in the glove box, under the seats, anywhere.
I knew it. The game wouldn't let us look at the car until we came to her.
The vehicle,
Their body fluids, their hair, their fingerprints, and red
fibers. I
Other
think
than
it's from
that,
the
car was
theater.
very
Theater
clean.
chairs. Theater
Too
seats.
clean. Nothing in the glove box, under the seats,
That's my
anywhere.
theory. Also, it's the last place. It must be. This is like the second last day, I guess.
Chester, how about Jane Doe 1201K? Anything come back
Clearly
on her?
ad-libbing.
How about fingerprints?
Well, she does have fingerprints. They just don't match anything we have out there for missing people.
Too bad he can't ad-lib some acting. What did that? I missed that.
Well, she does have fingerprints.
Oh. I think that's everything.
See you later.
All right.
Pressing the...
Going to eat this snack while I ride this elevator. Apologies. A little hungry. Sorry. I have nothing to go to property
You
with,
select
so
the third
floor.
What have you got for me, Hal? Any news?
Hell, Junior, you are the news. I saw the TV last night. Building's hot for you, Junior. Watch yourself. The next thing you know, the two of you will be fighting your way to matrimony.
Oh, that was his phone.
You take it. You don't need to fill out another follow. What? The calendar on this.
So we're gonna talk to that dude.
Crash unit, Barn.
Hello, this is...
No,
that would...
Still can't talk to the dude. All right. Still can't talk to Veras.
You say there's been phone calls, Hal? What kind of calls?
Hell, Junior, half of them want to marry you, half of them want to see you strung up to dry. But telling you straight, kid, people are scared. They all think they're next. Damn scared.
Okay. Do I have to, like, keep
It's your very...
doing this so he gets off the phone? Jesus.
Any news, Hal?
Hell, Junior, I'm making calls, tracking down what leads are coming in. That building did us no favor. People are calling in with all sorts of wacky notions. Hell of a way to spend my day, tracking this shit down. Ain't nothing but a pile of garbage so far.
Okay. This is clearly... Let's go to the impound lot.
You call the...
So far in the game, I've had to use 2 hints. One for the shoe and one for the bone. The bone one, like the shoe, I would never have figured that one out. But the bone, that irks me. Just because...
The lobby is your desk.
Just because I should have used all the icons. Damn it. Point and click 101. Use all the icons on everything. Let's see if the impound lot now lets me in. Bet.
Well, tell him McGarrett said, book him, Dano. He'll know what it means.
All right, looks like we can go in.
Hey, you whippersnapper.
Dano? McGarrett told me to tell you to book him, Dano.
He said... Ah! Well, come right in there.
SID has been out, right? Were they able to lift any prints? Was there anything left behind? Fibers, hairs?
Hey, you dead burn whippersnapper! You're making me sound like an eavesdropper. Is that what you think, huh? Is it? Is it? Is it? Huh? Huh?
No, not at all. I thought, that a man in your position would be more than likely to know what the situation was with each car in the lot.
Well, you're right about that, you dead burn greenhorn. Darn shootin'. I'll tell you about SID, I will. They were here for hours. Hours! I'm not fooling you now. Mm-mm. And you know something? They didn't find a single print. Zippo. Nada. That there car there is just as clean and shiny as the day it rolled off the old showroom floor. Yes, it is.
Has the car's owner been identified and notified that their car is here and is involved in a criminal investigation?
No, sirree, Bob. There wasn't one speck of ID in that car. No registration, no telltale signs of nobody, except maybe a ghost owning that car. Now, we're kind of hoping you're going to do a little of that sniffing around, you know, and jealous here.
Did no one check the plate? I mean, I know for a fact the computer at the office has VIN lookup or plate lookup. So...
What can you tell me about what was in the glove box and trunk when the vehicle came in?
Well, nothing. Absolutely nada.
You're unaware of what the contents were?
What are you, just plain dumb as a loco weed? I said nothing. There was nothing in either compartment. Clean as a whistle. Shiny as a new shoe. Nothing. Nada. Rien. Zero.
God damn.
Greenhorn.
Why?
It's a beige 1990 Ford Tempo.
The plate.
Looking at the license plate, you discover...
What do you know? There's a plate. Do I have to put the E? We'll just put the E. Case. I don't know how California plates work. E to SY 669.
County E 2BSY 669.
County E?
County E.
A note of that. For points.
You note the license plate number of the vehicle.
Okay, well.
To examine the car interior, you open the door. There are no telltale signs of use or ownership, let alone evidence.
Oh, it's one of those cars where the belts go forward and what close automatically.
There are no Detective, careful where you touch.
Why?
Detective. What have you found?
All right, well.
Well, once...
Hey,
Let's get out of here. Back to the office to do a search on the plate. Boop, 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 boop.
You attend. You press. You select.
Well, if it ain't the boy wonder.
Hal, how are you? What's going on?
My hemorrhoids are acting up, kid. Big flare-up.
I just
big
saw you
flare.
like 10 minutes
Damn
ago.
Job.
Okay. I read that DARE was counterproductive. It actually introduced kids to drugs by telling them about them, making them interested. Really? I wondered what the long-term impact of what DARE and whatever other programs that were there to like make kids, I don't know, not want to take drugs. It made them want it more. All right. All right, DMV. License plate 2BSY669. Let's see. What? Or is it with the E? Damn it. 2BSY669. Oops, sorry. Hit the mic. My bad. There we go. The car's registered to the Central District. Do that again. Health Center. The reason for DARE's failure are summed up by the words of psychologist William Coulson, who in '98 argued that DARE increased drug awareness so that as they get a little older, students become very curious about these drugs, what they've learned from police officers. You know what they should have done to make it more effective? They should have done like a Scared Straight version. Like people on the medications themselves talk to what, like, I don't know, here's a before and after of what I look like before I took drugs and after.
You don't need to fill out another follow-up report on the...
Did I lose the thing again? I did. So a new address probably popped up. So let's go to that new address.
You call the elevator.
It was founded in Los Angeles in 1983 as a joint initiative of then LAPD Daryl Gates and the Los Angeles Unified School District. So Mr. Gates was probably pushing for it to be in this game. I don't think they would... I don't know if they would have like put those banners up. I think those banners were probably there from the beginning. Actually, then again, maybe not. You're probably right. Actually, maybe. They're trying to sell all the things, all the goodies done. Maybe to not let people remember what the things he might have been also known for. How you doing, Get It Guy? Have you cracked the case? No, we're still on it. Still on it. Who laundered what money? Excuse me? Laundered? Who's laundering money? Say what now? The Central District Health Center. There we go. City of Los Angeles Health Department. You think I would have photos of the Jane Does to show around?
The corridors are endless in the Social Services Building. Double doors leading to the LA County Social Services Office. The corridors... There appears to be a receptionist behind the desk.
Services. I launder all my money by selling keys on G2A. For legal reasons, that's a joke. There's nothing to worry about. I mean, I think, don't streamers like actively promote G2A? It's not like it's a problem. Whoops, nope.
The shiny...
Nope. Badge, please.
No identification is required, Carrie.
Why not? How does she know who I am?
No. She can't hear you from here. There appears to be... She can't hear you from here.
What?
Feels like... The corridors are...
Is this a button?
Feels like... The corridor...
Let's go back. Cleaning dirty money is the problem. For G2A? I didn't even know that was a thing. They launder money? What? Why?
You open the door to social services.
Freaking anal.
May I help you, sir?
Hello, I'm Detective John Carey, Homicide LAPD. I'd like to speak with the person in charge, please.
Hey, now you say homicide.
I'm sorry, Detective. Our manager is out for the week. I'm Nora Bittridge. May I help you?
Nora, a car registered to Social Services has wound up in impound. Its license number is County 2BSY669. Can you tell me whom it's assigned to, please?
Yes, Detective. Just let me look that up. Why, that car is assigned to one of our social workers, a Miss Luella Parker.
Luella Parker.
May I speak to Miss Parker, please?
Well, I'm afraid Luella is not in, Detective.
Is she out on a client call?
No, actually, we don't know where she is. The last time we saw her was Monday, midday. I've tried calling her home, but I get no answer.
Could be one of the Jane Does.
Does Miss Parker have family we might contact?
Well, I don't believe so, at least not out in California. I think she's alone out here from Chicago.
Nora, do you think you could give me a physical description of Miss Parker?
Why, yes. I pride myself on my observation skills. Let's see. Luella is 34 years old. She stands approximately 5 feet 5 inches
Asian
tall and
Jane
is
Doe.
overweight, so I would say she weighs around 160 pounds.
I'm claiming I sell keys on G2 to make my money look legit. Oh. Don't worry, dude. That's fine. You can ramble away.
Nora, what color eyes and hair does Luella have?
Why, black hair and brown eyes, Detective. Luella is black. African American.
She was the first one, the one found in the park, maybe.
Nora, I'd like to look over Luella's office, please.
Why, of course, Detective. If you'll follow me, I'll escort you back to her office. I'll be at my desk, Detective, if you need anything.
Thank you.
County requisitioned and purchased office art. There are more self-help books here than at Walden Books. There are more volumes and volumes of misery. Whoever thought up the idea of those things has got to be a zillionaire.
The music suddenly changed. I can't save. I can save here. Good to know. Good to know.
The message log is blank.
Hey, thank you for the raid there, Liverbest. How you doing? Welcome everyone coming from Liverbest stream. Hope you had a good time. I'm Dr. CDCS, and I'm currently playing through Police Quest 4 Open Season. We're actually we're not near the end, but we're near the end-ish, somewhat. Walden Books, is that like Amazon? Actually, I don't know what Walden Books is. It's probably closer, yeah, Barnes & Noble. I know you're making a joke, but still. I don't think I need anything here, so... Oh, was it a bookstore that went under?
The stapler is color coordinated with the other desk accessories. The calendar is turned to last Monday's date. There are no appointments listed. The county would... Detective, the county would appreciate... They appear to be case files.
Can we make a note before we take it? Oh, you used to go there?
What is it you would...
Guess we can't take it. Here we go.
Case number 18908B.
Whoa.
Barbie Can.
Whoa, Barbie.
Case number 14434-0. Mitchell Thurman.
So we have Barbie Can and Mitchell Thurman.
Case number 18908B. Barbie Can. Case number 14434-0. Mitchell Thurman.
Give you a profile? Well, my running theory is that this person likes to dress up like a woman. Clearly does not like men. Kills women, but seems to be more considerate for them by gluing their eyes and mouth shut. But seems to want to torture men more. They say it's a woman, but I'm thinking it's a man. The shoe size is extremely large according to people that have looked at it. Anyways, oops.
Those two items.
I like how the music suddenly went back to its normal...
County approved.
Like, happy...
The keyboard is state-of-the-art. The county treats their employees well.
Could that be an IBM Model M? No, it's not. I don't know.
The keyboard is nice and springy, or as they say in computer speak, clicky.
It's a clicky. It's a mechanical keyboard.
You are not authorized to access electronic confidential county records.
I am. I'm a police
These
officer.
Are not it's not one of... Detective, the files are locked, probably to protect client confidentiality.
So it can't read these? I can only read... I open them? Nope.
The folders are filled with Luella Parker's case files. Case number 18908B, Barbie Can. Case number 14434-0, Mitchell Thurman.
All right, but we got a lead. Barbie Can.
Can I help you with anything, Detective?
Ah, there we go.
what do you know about Luella's social life? Does she have a lot of friends? Does she go out after work?
Luella's personal life is just that, personal. But as far as I can tell, her work is her life. She is very devoted to her job and her clients.
What about boyfriends, Nora? Does Luella have one, or maybe several?
I wouldn't know anything about that. I conduct myself in a professional manner and have a strict rule about discussing other people's personal lives.
What can you tell me about Luella's clients or the type of cases she works on?
Luella is assigned clients through the county. She's a family counselor, so she deals with a lot of child custody, abused children, juvenile crime cases, that sort of thing.
A family counselor. She deals with children. Okay.
Nora, what is a typical workday for Luella? Is she mostly in the office seeing clients?
No, Luella's work takes her out into the field a lot. She has clients who are homebound due to illness, or she needs to examine the environment in which a person lives. She really splits her time, half field, half office.
Nora, do you know of any personal or professional problems Luella might be experiencing?
No, Luella is a private person and she keeps to herself. But I haven't noticed anything unusual in her behavior lately.
Okay.
Detective, Luella is hardworking and probably overworked. She does a lot of field work on her own time to compensate for the county's lack of funds to hire additional staff.
Nora, what would these files be?
If you found them on Luella's desk, they would be her current cases.
Nora, how does the numbering system work on these case files? What do O and B stand for?
The county adds letters for category distinction. B would stand for cases dealing with children, such as child custody, and O stands for borderline cases.
What does borderline mean? Oh, there we go.
What do child custody cases involve, Nora?
A custody battle could involve negligent child support, child abuse, an unfit environment for the child. Detective, when it comes to children, the system attempts to be very protective.
Nora, explain the definition borderline to me. How would that apply to a client?
Borderline means it's a case that has been referred to us through another agency. Generally, this client would have received some sort of assistance and the agency dealing with them felt they needed more help.
Referral from another agency.
Nora, what can you tell me about Barbie Can?
Well, I do know she's a client of Luella's. I don't know any particulars. The cases are confidential.
Nora, do you know when Luella last spoke to Miss Barbie Can?
Well, I don't remember the last time Luella called her, but I do remember getting a call last week from Miss Can, asking to speak to Luella. I remember because it was hard to hear her. There was very loud music playing in the background.
Last week spoke to Luella. Okay. Thurman?
Nora, are you familiar with Luella's client, Mr. Mitchell Thurman?
Yes. Yes, I am. I know I shouldn't say this, it's unprofessional of me, but Mr. Thurman is odd. He had a very disturbing childhood, found his own mother murdered, and his father was abusive, but many people recover.
We found our suspect, boys.
I believe Mr. Thurman has recovered. Nora, do you remember when you last spoke to Mr. Thurman?
Yes, I do. Yes. It was this last Monday, and I distinctly remember because he said he had to talk to Luella. He had the Monday blues.
Yep, we found our guy.
Nora, are you?
Yes.
I gather.
Yes, I do.
You don't need to fill. Case number 18908B,
So she's the borderline.
Barbie Can. Case number 14434-0,
No, sorry.
Mitchell Thurman.
O it means borderline. B is for children. Why didn't it just put C for children, B for borderline? Okay. Anyways, so Mitchell is the borderline. He was referred to from another agency. All right.
Nora, are you...
Yes.
I gather...
Yes, I do.
Anything else? Should I show these to her?
Well, let's see. Those are Luella's current cases, or I suppose in layman terms, her clients.
Okay. Um... Let's go meet Miss Barbie Can.
You push the door open.
There she is.
Why, hello there, darling.
Hello, Barbie. How are you today?
Ah, darling, welcome back. Didn't see enough yesterday. It's true, my girls are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, but darling, you have trouble, no? How is that investigation of yours going? What you need is a little understanding. Tell Barbie where it hurts. Ah, darling, welcome back. Didn't see enough yesterday. It's true.
I think it... Why is it doing that?
Barbie, do you know a woman by the name of Luella Parker?
Well, yes, darling. It's a personal matter. Why? Is Miss Parker in trouble?
Barbie, Luella Parker is dead. Her body was found in Griffith Park. Her murder is consistent with the two police officers. Barbie, can you tell me when you last saw Luella, and if she might have said something, anything that might, in light of her death, seem important?
Oh, that poor darling. She was a lovely girl. I think it was last week. Yes, last week I saw her. She was supposed to stop in this week, Tuesday, but she did not come by. Miss Parker was helping me with a personal matter. She was to deliver some papers to me. I do not recall she said anything or acted in any way peculiar. You know, darling, she was a shy girl. Oh, that poor darling. She was a lovely girl. I think it
What
was
is going
last
on?
week. Yes, last week I saw her. She was
I
supposed
think
to
it's because
stop in
the
this week,
subtitles
Tuesday, but she did not come by.
are like there's like
Miss Parker
the
was
dialogue has
helping me
two
with
different
a
sets of
personal
subtitles. It's like
matter.
repeating
She was
it the
to
whole
deliver some
thing. Okay.
Barbie, Luella's death is a serious matter. It's important you tell me what you know. Let's start with what she was helping you with and what information she was to drop off.
Darling, it is nothing sinister. Miss Parker was helping me to win custody of my daughter. Miss Parker was delivering the results from my daughter's talks with the psychiatric doctor. You know, darling, to find out if I poisoned her mind with negative thoughts. It would seem my soon-to-be ex-husband has suddenly taken a dislike to my occupation.
Barbie, bitter divorce cases can result in some pretty horrific actions. Tell me about your husband. Is he capable of violence? What about his work? Has he been laid off? Or his health? Any added stress can sometimes push a person over the edge.
Oh, darling, my husband is an ass, and he is also a police officer. It is best that I do not discuss him.
Is it a cop?
Barbie, if my investigation progresses in your direction, I'm going to need to know your husband's name, his division.
His name?
It's soon to be ex-husband, darling, and yes, of course. But for now, I see no reason to complicate my personal business. Yes.
Oh no.
For now, today, I'll let it go, Barbie. But the minute anything points in your direction, I'll be back. You know, Barbie, cops aren't immune to trouble. You wouldn't protect him, would you?
Oh my heavens, no, darling. If he was too lazy to satisfy me, darling, he is much too lazy to have hurt Miss Parker.
If you hear anything from your ex, or if you think of anything that could help, please call me at Parker Center. Just ask for Robbery Homicide Detective Carey. Okay, Barbie?
Sounds like a
I know
robot.
how to reach you, darling, and I will help if I can. Darling, you need to relax. Maybe come see my act some evening. It would do you good. Barbie's body language always makes a man feel good.
Is that it?
I appreciate the offer, Barbie. Thanks for your time.
Oh, darling, anytime.
Okay, that's it. Guess we can go to the morgue?
Entering the...
Hi, Detective Carey. I have a message for you from Deputy Sam. He said to tell you that he sent Jane Doe's juices to Sid's.
Okay.
I just love the way you flip your badge, Detective Carey. But it won't do you any good
Okay.
today. Deputy Sam is really busy, and no one can see him.
All right. Going to Parker Center. Boop, 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 boop. Let's walk back in. Go to SID.
You attach your...
Let's go down.
You press the button to call the elevator. You select...
Well, she's open, so that's a good sign. Damn it.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
Information.
Hello, Chester. I found out that the abandoned car belongs to a social services worker named Luella Parker. She matches the description of Jane Doe 1201K.
I'll get her dental records and send them over to the morgue.
Great.
How about the arm bone DNA, Chester?
The bone DNA matches with the Jane Doe 1201K. If 1201K is identified as Luella Parker, then the bone is hers.
Good.
Anything new with the toxicology tests? Anything back from Quantico?
We haven't made a match here. The only clue I can give you is that the substance is organic, not synthetic. That's all we've been able to determine.
It's an organic poison.
Thanks, Julie.
You called me Julie. I can't believe it.
Okay.
What kind of a name is Julie, anyway?
Okay.
A first name, John. My first name.
I'll be seeing you, Julie.
Not if I see you first. Be careful out there.
I'll be seeing...
Not if... See you later,
Pressing the button.
I wonder if I should go to evidence. Not evidence, well, property. Did I submit these files?
You saw...
We'll see. We shall see. Oh, well.
Those two...
Hello, Detective Carey. How are you today? Hope everything's going well.
Whoops. Well, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. We'll see if he has any
Detective
reaction to
Carey.
it.
Sir, these look like some kind of psychobabble. Are these from the scene of a crime?
Actually, they're leads I'm tracking down. I thought I'd show you what a detective's work is like.
Pressing the button.
So I guess I don't have to take these to SID either. So. I guess the identification thing probably opens up the morgue once again. So.
You select.
That's probably a good sign. But let's head back to the office. And let's see if anything new came out from Hal. I wonder if Hal's Barbie's...
How you doing, kid?
Hello, Hal. How are you?
Pretty damn good for an old fart, Junior. Pretty damn good.
I wonder if that's Barbie's ex-husband.
You don't need to fill out
Okay.
the folder.
Hal, these are case files of the individuals victim number 3 was working on at the time of her death.
You run them down. I'll make some calls, Junior. I'll see what I can find.
I guess not. The computer won't tell me anything about Thurman. No, he's not going to be on the hate crimes. Oh.
You call the elevator.
Guess we're going to the morgue.
You select the...
Things are happening, though. We're kind of getting closer to that end. First time, 13 hours. Hopefully he's in.
Entering the morgue.
Oh, we lost subtitles again.
Hi, Detective Carey. I have a message for you from Deputy Sam. He said to tell you that he sent Jane Doe's juices to Sid.
He's not in. Crap.
I just love the way you flip your...
He's not in. Or he's busy. Okay. That's interesting. Can we talk to Yo Money again?
You receive...
Nope. It's gone. Let's go to Third Eye. Oh, there's someone there.
The theater must be open. There's a ticket seller in the booth.
Here we go.
You'll need to get... This guy looks like one big kid.
Welcome to the Third Eye Theater. May I help you?
It's the murderer.
Detective Carey, LAPD.
I know you. I've seen you on television.
Music's going out of whack.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yes, please come in. Enter to the left. Yes.
To the left, eh? The hell?
Welcome to the... Yes. How may I help you?
The music is so creepy.
There's something funny about this Mitchell Thurman, but is it funny haha or funny weird?
We know it's Mitchell Thurman now.
Mitchell, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
How did I know his name's Mitchell?
Yes, of course.
Oh, God, I think we found the serial killer.
Mitchell, have you ever met or do you know a police officer by the name of Rene Garcia?
No, I don't.
The situation does...
I think it does. I absolutely think it does. Like some candy.
No outside food in the theater.
Fair enough.
Mitchell, have you ever been arrested or had a run-in with the law?
No, really, no, never. Please, look around. I have nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think you did, sir.
This place has all the amenities. The glass is spotless, no smudges or fingerprints. A national brand soda pop. The popcorn machine is turned off and empty. Too bad there's nothing like hot, fresh popcorn at the movies. The glass counter is exceptionally clean and shiny. The lobby looks like it was decorated by a 14-year-old. At least this place has a sink for washing out the coffee pot and popcorn machine.
It was either designed by decorated by a 14-year-old or a serial killer. I wonder.
Mitchell, do you recall having a uniformed police officer as a customer this week, possibly on Monday or Tuesday?
No.
Mitchell, do you know someone by the name of Luella Parker?
Oh, it's terrible what happened. It was wrong. Oh.
Yeah, we didn't say anything about anything happening to her. Get the gun out! Get the gun out!
It's definitely weird, but that's not criminal in LA. It's the norm.
Mitchell, is there something you know that you haven't told me? Something about Luella?
She was so lovely about it. Oh, she was so lovely. It was so sad.
Oh, God.
Mitchell, what is so sad? Why don't you calm down and slowly tell me what happened? Okay, Mitchell? Real slow and easy.
I thought he was going for a weapon at first.
My dog, it's horrible. It's horrible what they said.
Dog.
What about your dog, Mitchell? Did your dog hurt someone? Did your dog hurt Luella? Is that what happened, Mitchell? You can tell me. It's all right.
No. They said, my neighbor said that I hurt my dog, but that I didn't feed him. Luella came to help me, to tell them the truth.
Did you kill your neighbors, Mitchell? What's the truth, Mitchell? Is he supposed to be mentally handicapped? I don't think so. I just think I think what they're going for is that he's been abused to the point where it's like affected him. But yeah.
Mitchell, what is the truth? Can you tell me the truth, Mitchell?
This is... Oh, God.
My dog is naturally thin. I feed him. I do. A lot. Big, juicy bones.
What kind of bones, Mitchell? Could they be human bones?
Mitchell, when was the last time you spoke to Luella? Do you remember?
Maybe a couple of weeks ago. Why are you asking so many questions? Has something happened to Luella?
Oh, I think you know what happened to
Luella
Luella.
was found murdered, Mitchell. I'm looking for the person who killed her.
Yeah, I think I'm looking right at that person. Oh, God.
Oh my! Oh no! Oh my!
Okay, you know what?
It's horrible. All this crying has made me thirsty. How about you? Would you like something to drink?
No. Don't take the coffee! Oh, thank God.
Have a cup of tea.
Don't drink the coffee. Don't drink the coffee. Here's my theory. This is Mitchell, but there's another personality. That's who dresses up like a woman. He has a split personality. And his fragile mind, his childlike mind, cannot deal with like stress situations. That's when the other personality comes out. That's my theory. That's the running theory. And it's an organic poison. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's something that's found in tea.
Please.
No, I ain't drinking this. I ain't drinking this. I ain't drinking that goddamn tea. Not before I save. Save! Oh, shoot. He drinks the tea.
The tea looks hot and fresh. Smells sweet.
Wasn't that coffee?
This place has all the amenities.
It's a coffee pot. What are you doing making tea in a coffee pot? That in itself is weird. I wish you could shoot every suspect. Me too. Me too.
That's you. And a friend?
Yes, Mitchell, a friend. Would you like some value?
I'm not sick. I don't need those.
You make tea in a coffee pot? Only weirdos do that. No. What have you got to hide?
I want you to put that away.
Really, huh? You don't like the glue? Why? Because you possibly glue people's eyes and mouths and ears together? We'll take that as evidence.
There is no evidence here to collect.
Yeah, there is. There clearly is. Oh, for God's sakes.
There is nothing of...
Oh, I think there's something of value to collect here. Come on. Dude, let me just crowbar him.
Please, don't hurt me. Please.
I don't. Can I leave?
The double doors must lead to the theater. The lobby looks like it was decorated by a...
Please.
No. Where's the walk? Ugh, there it is.
It's the door to the ladies' restroom. These double doors look like they would lead out to the street.
I can leave with him crying?
Please, have a cup of tea on the house?
No. We are so not doing that.
Knocking on the door, you receive no response.
Whoa.
A long red evening gown hangs in the women's restroom stall. Detective John... You're being over... No need... You're being... Plastic bags are not... Plastic... Looking for... This dress doesn't belong to you. Besides, when did you start cross-dressing?
Why is the game being so restrictive? We know the murderer is wearing something. Like a red dress. We know one of the... Oh, for God's sakes.
Don't open it. The smell will become stronger if you let it out. You've now entered the Twilight Zone. The woman's bathroom. It's an old-fashioned paper towel dispenser. The sink could use a good scrubbing. It's stained brown.
Can I take a note of it?
An evening gown hanging in the bathroom of a rundown theater might be weird, but it's not criminal.
Oh my God. It's so blatantly obvious.
Please.
That this game wants me to go down a certain path.
As you see, there must be auxiliary emergency lights for the patron's safety. Better leave these lights in place. There's probably a law governing their existence. The door...
Alright, well...
Please.
The double doors must...
Oh, look, the theater.
A theater screen. The theater is in need of repairs, cleaning, and a good paint job.
Should I look up to see if you get a point for drinking the tea? If I mean, whatever. I'm not going to do that. I'm not. As much as I'm tempted.
The door is locked. Dingy and worn theater seats.
Are they red with red fibers?
Dingy.
No.
Dingy. The seats feel comfortable despite their age.
What's that?
There is a door leading to who knows where.
Well, we're gonna go there, see what's up. Excuse me?
The curtains are open, but the door is closed. The curtains are old and made of velvet.
Velvet's red.
The curtains are old and made of velvet. The door is locked. The knob won't turn, Detective. Stop. You have no warrant or cause to break down this door.
Do I really have to drink this tea? Come on, game. It's so obvious. It's whatever. Is there someone who could be manipulating him? I think they're one and the same person.
Please, have a cup of tea on the house?
Yeah, it's definitely... All right.
The tea is refreshing, if not a little bitter.
Don't you feel better? I know I do.
Unless this is a Kaiser Sose moment.
How about a movie on the house? Everybody deserves a treat once in a while.
You could be like Kaiser Sose, faking it all. What did he give me? Did he give me something?
Well, why are you showing me that?
I'm looking for its owner. Have you seen this shoe before? Maybe on a customer, maybe a friend.
No, I haven't.
Can I put on the vest now?
The situation...
think it does. I really think it does. Look at yourself, you monster.
I don't like to look in the mirror.
Okay. This is... Okay. Got some change.
We're not open. The register isn't open. I can't sell you anything.
All right, let's get this freak show on the road. Let's go sit down and get knocked out. And we're knocked out.
Wake up! Wake up! You fell asleep. It's time to go. Now. Go! Please, leave now. Please go. I have to get ready for the next show. You're falling asleep has put me behind my schedule.
It appears the theater is closed. The doors are locked. The date on these reads March 4th, 1989. They're old. They won't do you any
It's
good.
me? As in, it's me, you? Or it's me, Dio?
Ticket booth for the Third Eye.
That was unexpected. I thought it was gonna go and start the end part. I don't know. Yeah. I was right. I mean, he's the one dressing up. Whether or not it's a split personality type of thing, I don't know yet. Maybe he knows there's something wrong, and he's trying to get me out of there before his other persona takes over. Man, it's fun to think about these things. What do I do now? Do I go back to the office and tell people I got drugged? Let's go to the morgue. Oh, what a nice change in pace.
Entering the...
Can we talk to you now? Like, talk to Sam?
Hi, Detective Carey.
No.
Sent. I'd like to see Sam.
He's busy, Detective.
No. Alright. Parker Center it is. Wait, do I have the coffee? Or the tea? The good news is that I only have a few places to go left.
You don't need to fill out...
Well, I can't file a report. Oops.
You attack...
Oh man, I thought that was endgame. Right there.
You press the button.
And why? We saw the dress. I mean, couldn't the game allow us to put two and two together? Why have that? Why not just lock it behind something?
You select the basement
Why show
as
us
your
that?
destination.
It makes it so obvious, but the fact that we can't act on it in any way? Like even take a note about it? Like, okay, SID is closed. I have...
Pressing the...
Let's go back to 3.
You select the 3rd floor as your destination.
Sorry. I hit the microphone. My bad. I apologize. If this is going to be a scary part, I should turn off the lights. Come on.
Hey there, Junior. How goes the war?
Hello, Hal. Anything new?
Phone calls, Junior. A hell of a lot of calls on Building's newscast last night. You're damn lucky I'm here to field them.
Let's call Crash again.
Crash unit, Barnsby.
No.
Hello, this is...
No,
That would be...
Huh. Talk to the lieutenant? Or is he on a phone call?
Come in. I'm glad you're here, Carrie.
Okay. Oh,
I
shit.
wanted to talk to you about your newest TV appearance.
Uh-oh.
That stunt in front of the coroner's last night was splashed all over the evening news. Obstructing the First Amendment is what they're calling it. I'll have you know I've already fielded calls from national news bureaus, the mayor, hell, just about anyone in this town who's anybody is called. Carrie, you're going to need to learn to control that temper. I've just about had it with this cowboy crap. Now, this is a directive. You learn to work with the press, not against them. Do you understand me? Read my lips. Work with them.
Lieutenant, it's not my fault. I mean, it's that reporter. She's always stirring things up. She's making my job impossible.
Look, Carrie, it's a reporter's job to report the news. Sometimes that means going after the truth, other times not. What I want to know is there any truth to this killer being a woman? No? You sure? Believe me, Carrie, I trust you. It's just I gotta be sure. I'm the one fielding the calls.
It's not a woman.
Yes, sir.
All right, then, we know what we're dealing with. Most probably a white male, aged 24 to 36 years of age. And somebody awfully vicious and brutal. Watch yourself, Carrie. We don't want to lose another one.
Lieutenant.
Enough with the
Let's see if I picked yes.
That's bad news, Carrie. If our killer is a woman,
Still get a point.
it'll be harder to catch. Not much is known about female serial killers. And when this thing goes to you watch yourself.
Yeah. Nope. It's a man.
No? You sure? Believe me, Carrie, I trust you. It's just I gotta be sure. I'm the one fielding the calls.
Yes, sir.
All right, then, we know what we're dealing with. Most probably a white male, aged 24 to 36 years of age. And somebody awfully vicious and brutal. Watch yourself, Carrie. We don't want to lose another one.
I did kind of skip
Moving
over
on
the...
out of here, Carrie.
I did skip the dialogue for the female. Let's see if I can write out a report.
You don't need to...
Nope.
Departmental... Case number 1. Case number...
Enter. Not now.
Actually, I want to load this up.
Leads? Then follow them.
Let's try female again.
That's bad news,
Let's hear
Carrie.
that.
If our killer is a woman, she'll be harder to catch. Not much is known about female serial killers. When this thing goes to trial, if it ever does, the public's sympathies could be swayed by her gender. You watch yourself, Carrie. Any woman as strong, mentally and physically, as this one must be to have committed the crime she has, is quite an adversary. Watch your back.
Lieutenant.
Carrie, you... No?
Yes.
All right.
Lieutenant.
Carrie, you have...
Those two... You call the...
He did mention the dog. Let's go to the park and see if the dog is there.
You so...
No dog.
There is now a hole in the ground.
Let's go back to Hollywood and Vine. What an odd set of choices. What do you mean? Like, was it the male-female option or something else?
You pushed.
Oh, she's gone. I forgot to show her the files. Anything new come from the store?
He looks like...
I thought I'd stop by and see if you remembered anything about the abandoned car we talked about.
Nah, dude, it's just like I told you yesterday.
Okay.
I was wondering if you could recall seeing anybody new or any suspicious characters hanging around the neighborhood in the last week or so.
Dude, everybody in the neighborhood is strange. This is Hollywood and Vine.
People tend to talk among themselves rather than talking to the police. What can you tell me about the talk on the street?
Talk is, dude, the cop got whacked by his cheating girlfriend. The story is she wanted to dump him. I don't know about it, though. The story sounds pretty cheesy. I mean, this chick's supposed to be a total babe with enormous hooters. I gotta ask you, what chick with a set like that's gonna go out with a cop? Oh, sorry, dude. No offense.
No offense taken.
How's it going, dude?
Well, has anyone actually seen this woman? Or for that matter, are there any new women on the street?
I haven't seen her. I wouldn't mind, though. I appreciate the human form, if you know what I mean, dude. As far as any new chicks, there's always a parade of new ones next door. They all think they're gonna get discovered or something dancing at the kitty.
Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate the information.
No problem, dude.
None of that is usable.
This guy hasn't given...
Of course not.
Well, thank you.
I don't know. Maybe... Either way, you get points for it. I don't know how many you get. Let's take a look, actually. How many points do we have now? 385. We are just under 100 points left. So, we're getting towards the end. Let's see. I have a thought, but let me Let's go to the morgue.
Entering the...
Hi, Detective.
Oh, for God's sakes, okay. Did I kind of did. I had that conversation. So, I guess the best way to know, also, if we go back, how many points do I have? 380.
No.
Pick no.
Detective.
That's what gives me the 5 points, right? 5 points.
That's bad.
You get 1 point less. That's... you get a point less for picking the wrong choice. There we go. Alright. So it's definitely... we're definitely looking at a... what's his name from Silence of the Lambs? Buffalo Bill? Is that... he dressed up like a woman, didn't he? I don't remember. Well, I'm not save scumming, because I mean, considering what happened, we knew. But I was also wondering, what's the difference? We're both getting points, right? But the way the game is, like, slightly...
those are theater.
Like, oh, here are your points, but it's not quite enough.
The theater is...
anything here?
Dirty Harry and Leisure ticket booth.
You're playing. I mean, no, it's fine, but it's also... I'm also curious as to why that was the case. It's,
Years of city grime and soot.
interesting. Let's go to the bar. What else do I gotta lose? Nope. Impound lot, morgue, Parker Center. Health center. I guess they assume you know. I don't know. I mean, they're being really like... oh.
The door is locked. No one appears behind the desk. Maybe the office is closed.
Okay, well, that solves one thing. I mean, that eliminates a place for me to go to. I even forgot what I was going to say. Maybe I have to go to South Central?
The door is locked.
Maybe talk to Bobby Washington's sister? Oh yeah, I remember now what I was saying. The game tries to like make you adhere to things like, oh, you shouldn't look at the dress, you shouldn't take it. But like, come on. It's really obvious that there's something odd about the guy. Even the music changed. Everything changed. Everything's like really like sketchy about it. But it's not the case. All right. Looks like South Central is not a place I need to go to either. Damn it, come on. Come on. Let me exit. There we go. Hey there, Jip, how you doing? It's almost 3 in the morning here, but who's counting? I'm trying to see if I can beat this game today. It's getting late. It's almost 7 hours. My areas... the areas I can go to are getting very limited right now. Did I ever go back? Did I ever go to SID or SID after speaking with the lieutenant? I think I did. Am I closing on the end? I think so. This is supposedly, according to the strat guide, this is the last day before the next chapter is called the
Press the button to call
end
the
game.
elevator.
So also the places that we can go to are becoming fewer and fewer. So I'm hoping that
You select the 3rd floor.
things work out. Did I talk to Hal? Maybe I have to talk to Hal. After speaking with the lieutenant.
How you doing, kid?
Hello, Hal.
Pretty damn good.
You say there's been phone calls?
Hell, Junior, half of them want to...
Yeah.
Those two.
Oh, I should have given him the cigarette. I mean, they're different brands, but I don't know.
Those. You don't need to fill out another follow-up report on the arm bone. Those.
I combine this with anything.
Those. No need to straighten up your desk. It'll just get messy again.
All right.
Well, if it ain't the...
Hal, how...
My hemorrhoids are acting up.
Anything?
Yeah, Junior, you're damn lucky to have...
Yep, nothing.
You call.
Just take a look at SID. Basement.
You select the.
It's closed. There's only so many places I can go to here.
Pressing the button. You select.
Okay. That's confirmed. There's really nothing else.
Pressing.
Not unless there's someone in jail I can speak to. But chances are that's not going to happen.
You select the. Loading zone. Ticket booth with a third eye.
The fact that this is now a thing makes me wonder if there's something I'm supposed to
Ticket
do
booth
here.
and theater doors are...
Oh, you know what?
Careful where you swing that. You could find yourself arrested for the destruction of private property. Stop. Don't deface private property. Save your batteries. You never know when you might have an emergency. This does not appear to be in need of repair.
Clip out of bounds. Lob a grenade into the theater. If I only had one.
How reflective. How reflective. How reflective. Damn handsome.
Okay.
How Secure your fire. What is it? What? Careful. Your action be wasting. Feeling handy? Feeling.
Is there a way through the back?
It appears the theater is closed. The doors are locked. It appears the theater is...
What if you just tried a few times?
Those are theater... Feeling...
There doesn't seem to be a back door.
Detective,
Although,
don't wander off.
we did
You
see
have an
one, right?
investigation. Detective,
We technically did see one.
the neighborhoods concentrate on the neighborhood.
I think I'm going to need to use the hint book again.
Entering the...
Hi, Detective. He's busy, Detective.
Can I just talk to you?
Entering...
Well, you're just telling me that I can't go in.
Sent Jane Doe's juices to SID. Thanks. I'd like to...
He's busy.
Can I show you stuff?
Wow, I could really use some lipstick. Silly. This is a county-run facility. We don't have anything broken here.
I didn't realize you were a joke teller there, Sherry. Take some pretzels.
Those would ruin my figure, Detective Carey. Detective Carey, a single girl like myself has to watch her figure.
This is no way to handle leads on a case.
What? What's wrong?
I've heard of the Bitty Kitty Club. Lots of girls get their start there, you know, to get into the movies.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens there. You like some Valium?
I just say no. You should too.
God's sakes.
That's a very good picture of you. Is that your friend Bob?
All right, Sherry, goodbye.
To protect the innocent, your trunk is locked.
Going in with a shotgun.
Once again, you've forgotten to lock it. It's open. Your key unlocks the trunk. Deadly use of force is unnecessary at this time, Detective.
Hey, is there anything else I can take here?
Police.
No.
Carry. There is no, Detective. Use of force.
In the interest of time, I'm going to look it up. I don't want to, but maybe if I go to Hickman's house. Is she back? She said a couple of days. Frankly, it's like one of the few places I haven't been to in a while.
Knocking. It appears.
Oh. Well, that answers that. I can't leave from here. Academy's closed. Gun range is over. That's not what I want to look at. Damn it. My only other thing is that he mentioned the dog, right? The dog ran this way.
This is no time for a...
I'm not going for a nature walk. I'm... Maybe.
You're not...
Maybe. What happens if I put the pretzels in the dirt pile?
Those are so stale. They're not fit for a beast.
Why? He was eating them before.
And not everybody or everything has a sweet tooth. Those two... Those are...
Damn it.
This oak is young compared to other trees in the park. Knowing what was found here, this is a sorrowful sight.
All right. He's under arrest. There's no point. Your money's gone. I went to South Central. Went to Hollywood and Vine. Griffith Park. Hickman's house. Done. Gone. Morgue. Impound lot? Why?
The window is shut.
It's closed. So like all these places are now getting shut down, and I'm probably missing one little thing that's preventing me from moving on. The only difference is this time the Third Eye Park has this additional area. So let's... Here.
The date on these reads March 4th, 1989. They're old. They won't do you any good. The date on... Ticket booth. Ticket booth. The ticket booth and theater doors are old and battered. Dirty Harry and... The ticket... The tick. Those are theater exit doors. It appears the theater is closed. The doors are locked. The tile of the booth is covered in city grime. The date on the tile... It appears the theater is closed. The situation... Cleaning it won't help. The city grime is too thick. Cleaning... Detective, don't wander. The pole is covered with flyers advertising garage bands and missing pets. The neighborhood... This theater is so old it probably began as a vaudeville theater.
Okay. This is getting too long. It's taking too long. I do want to go to bed. So this will be my 4th hint. Let's see. Day 5. I'm sorry? I missed something when I went to Parker's office, the social worker. Apparently there's an audio tape I missed. What the hell? Sorry, there's something I'm reading here. Apparently, like, there's an item you can get it. There's an audio tape you can get from the social worker's office. You then take that audio tape to the record store, and then while he's distracted, because you give him the tape and he'll exchange the tape and puts it away, you're supposed to look at a display case to get a close-up view. There's a drumstick in the case. You're supposed to take it. What? No. Oh, whatever.
How's it going, dude?
So apparently there's like
a glass display case.
I thought I'd stop by and see.
No.
Walk this way.
Okay. This is so weird. I think the game soft locked me. Because I didn't get... This is how I know if I got soft locked. The dog is supposed to be here. After you meet Mitchell, and after he throws you out, you go to the park. That's where the dog is. That was my first thing. But the dog is gone. Are you kidding me? This game soft locked me again. You are awakened by Mitchell, who throws you out of the theater, right when your dream is getting good too. You need some fresh air. That's the only excuse you have for going back to Griffith Park. The dog is there again. This is the second time the game has soft locked me. Is it because I didn't take the audio tape? Fuck off, game. Seriously. That is all the way back here. It's like 7 saves ago.
It's an audio tape with a receipt taped to it.
Bullshit. Because of one item I forgot, I can't even go back to the office to collect the tape because the NPC that opens the door is gone. The doors are locked. So it's a soft lock. What? That can't be right. Like if I had taken the tape like this.
It's the latest release from Yo Money. The attached receipt is marked Raging Records.
Raging Records, which would have given me a lead to go to Raging Records.
It's the case number.
Because I forgot one item. The game absolutely makes you go on for like, what was that, another hour of gameplay I did?
Can I help you with anything, Detective?
Yes. I have to I'm going to be skipping a lot of dialogue here. I've done this already.
What?
Detective, you know everyone needs friends.
Nora,
No, Detective.
Nora,
If you found
Nora,
the count.
What? What?
A cup.
No.
Four.
Nora,
Well,
Nora, are you?
Yes. Yes, I.
Nora, I found this music tape on Llewellyn.
Well, if you found it on Llewellyn's desk, then it must be hers. I think that's strange, though. Isn't that rap music? I always thought of Llewellyn as a classical music type person. Well, let's see. Though.
Okay. Go to Hollywood and Vine. Was this always there? No, these options were not there.
Are you familiar with a rapper by the name of Yo Money? Maybe he's been in your store.
I know who he is, dude. You'd have to be living in a cave not to know who he is. But I don't know. His music doesn't sell too good here. Actually, dude, I don't sell much rap. Mostly R&B, grunge, heavy metal. Mostly everything but rap.
Well then, would you remember selling a Yo Money tape? Would it stick in your mind that you sold some rap?
Dude, nothing sticks in my mind. I'm a product of the 70s.
Are you familiar with a rapper by...
I know.
Well then,
dude.
A woman by the name of Luella Parker purchased an audio tape of Yo Money's music from this store. Does her name sound familiar?
Nope. Lots of people come through here. Lots of people buy stuff, bring it back. I got stuff coming and going all day long.
This is new stuff, by the way.
A woman...
Nope.
This Yo Money tape was found on the desk of Luella Parker, a victim in a homicide case I'm investigating.
Homicide.
Your store's receipt was taped to the cassette.
Store policy is exchange only, no cash back. Dude, Yo Money doesn't sell so great here. Your option is to choose something from inside the counter. Take a look, dude. See what you'd like.
8-track tapes, drumsticks. Drumsticks? The latest release from the Fresno band, the Miss Allens.
Is that an actual band? I have no idea.
8-track tape, 8-track...
Apparently, I have to take a drumstick. Why? I don't know.
Circa 1972.
Apparently the drumstick's dated.
So this stick is really authentic.
Sure is, dude.
Stick? Authentic what? It's an authentic piece of wood? I don't get it.
Well, thanks.
Sure. No problem, dude.
Can't believe I just exchanged a dead woman's tape to get a drumstick. Why?
Before you start up, dude, I have to tell you, I'm running a business here. I don't have all day to jaw.
Oh, damn it.
If you're lonely, why don't you go next door? They got lots of nice girls over there who'll be happy to talk to you.
Get it. I'm out. Some reason I have a drumstick in my possession. According to the guide, I need a drumstick. How many headaches would I have resolved if I just started looking at the guide from the beginning? Oh my god, I can't believe this game soft-locked me twice. And it's the most absurd way. It takes away people that you can no longer interact with, so you're stuck in this perpetual loop of going around trying to figure out what you're supposed to do. Only if you were like... The only solution is like, call up Sierra, and they'll probably tell you, oh, you soft-locked yourself. Or buy the hint book, which will tell you the same thing. Man, that'd be so frustrating. Well, with the exception of the tape, everything else, according to the book, I've pretty much done. So, after the theater, if I go to the park and the dog is there, then we know for a fact the game soft-locked me. In the most egregious way. Egregious. No. Actually, don't leave. Damn it. I have to go back because I gotta talk to... What's her name? Nobody forget the pie to kill the Yeti in King's Quest V.
You push the door open.
Don't tell me that. I have to play King's Quest.
Well, hello there.
All right, let's see. Last time I didn't give this and she left automatically.
Darling, what is...
Hello, Bart.
I'm skipping through this. Sorry, guys. I got to... I've already seen this.
Oh.
That's it. Apologies, but I gotta skip through this dialogue. So we did that. Is that lady still there? You're gonna need a guide for that in half the game. It's like soft lock the game. Okay, then I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep the guide with me. See, she's gone. The moment you leave, she's gone. And if you didn't take the tape, you're screwed. Only, okay, we have to confirm it once again. It has to be confirmed. Let's go to Parker Center. Okay, so social services, the office, then I went to Barbie Can, then I went to property. There was nothing there. Then I went to the third eye. Okay. Where's third eye? So now he's there.
Welcome to the...
Detective,
I'd
like to...
Yes. How may I help you?
Okay. Okay.
There's some, the glass, there's something funny about this Mitchell Thurman, but is it funny haha or funny weird?
Or funny, I'm about to die.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Okay. Let's get this conversation started.
Mitchell, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if that's all right.
Yes, of course. Well, why are you showing me that?
I'm looking for its owner.
No, I haven't. I want you to put that away. I don't like to look in the mirror.
Did you place this advertisement? It says that Dirty Harry is playing.
Yes. The movie changes sometimes daily. No smoking in the theater. You are with social services? I thought that has my name on it.
I'm LAPD homicide. I'm conducting a murder investigation.
Oh, I see.
That's new.
Mitchell, have you... I didn't... Mitchell...
Here's things
Mitchell,
get weird.
What is so sad?
My dog.
What about your dog, Mitchell? Did your dog hurt someone?
Again, I apologize for skipping through this, but
Mitchell.
The moment of
Mitchell. Llewellyn.
Creepiness has passed over, now it's just annoyance.
Oh my! Oh no! Oh my!
I don't remember this part.
It's horrible. All this.
Right.
Please.
No.
Not. A long red evening gown hangs in the window. This dress doesn't. The sink. It's an old. The waist. Detective.
Just to get out of the way that I saw the dress.
Please.
Fine. I think I did everything else. So. Save. Part 2. I don't even know if I typed that in right. I'm gonna take this tea.
How about a...
I forgot to see if I could take the tea. Like, to keep it. Oh, here comes the weird part. I can skip this? Nope.
Wake up! Wake up! You fell asleep. It's time to go. Now. Go. Please go.
Okay. All right, moment of truth. If the dog's not there, then I don't know what happened. But if the dog is there, then I know it's because of the tape. There's no dog. The dog should be there. Or am I supposed to talk to the lieutenant? Don't drink the tea. What? What? Sorry, hang on. Restore tea time part 2. Don't drink the tea. At least not yet. Walk to the left. That's not what I did. I walked this. Oh, I didn't go this way.
This hallway leads to the men's bathroom. This hallway... You don't want to go down there, Carrie. It'll burn your eyes. The bathroom door is open and the smell is intense. The smell in the hall is repugnant, Carrie. Hang back.
Okay. So, don't drink the tea.
Please, have a...
Then walk to the right. Okay, the only thing I didn't do was after looking at the dress.
A long red evening gown.
I didn't talk to him about
Mitchell, whose dress is in the women's bathroom?
it. Okay.
My mother's.
What's with the smell in the men's bathroom? It's horrible.
There's a dead cat in the wall. I can't get it out. Please, have a cup of tea on the house.
The tea?
Let's see.
Don't you feel better? I know I do. How about a movie on the house? Everybody deserves a treat once in a while.
Did I drink it?
Taking the tea, you drink. Take the tea.
There isn't any tea made yet. I'm not ready to open.
I think you know what you're. I think I know what you're missing now. Could be wrong. Well, wait, actually. I see something missing. Yeah. There is something else. I might not have been soft locked, but it looks like it's an item that I would never have seen.
Go. Please go.
Okay. So the dog, I have a feeling the dog is not there. Because there's something else we're missing. Okay, the dog is not there. We're not soft locked. If the theory holds. We have to go to South Central LA. I can't walk there from this side? Come on. Alright, gotta walk all the way back. What would make anyone playing this game want to go back to the scene of the first murder? Apparently. Alright. So... something might have been overlooked according to the game. Okay. Wait, I could open this door? You can open this door now? Damn it. Alright. That's not the thing, though. Apparently... where's that thing? Shoot. Yeah. Check the boxes. Which I did, by the way. I looked at the boxes.
It appears to be rope, or maybe a snake.
It's that. That thing. That was the missing item? A piece of rope. Where is it?
3 yards of rope. Dirty rope, that is. This...
Can you combine it with the drumstick?
Those 2 items don't...
No. But apparently, that might be what I'm missing. So if I go to the park now... if that dog is there... 1,000 times. A piece of rope. Which, by the way, I looked at earlier and I couldn't pick it up. But it suddenly decides I need to pick it up now. Oh, fuck this game. Alright, I'm going back to Parker Center because I want to get those points. Let's get the points. At least the game didn't soft lock me. But it did soft lock me once. That is undeniable. There's nothing else other than the fact that the game was glitching out.
Halt!
Oh.
No entry.
Alright, alright. Got my ID.
You attempt...
Everyone knows rope attracts dogs.
You press the button.
As a dog owner, I have never seen that happen. Rope. Let's go back to 3. Let's get those stupid points. Because why not? Friggin' rope. Looks like a rope. Or it's a snake. The time is it's 3:41.
How you doing, kid?
Hello.
Pretty damn...
Anta, I'm glad you're here, Karen. That's...
Lieutenant.
Look, no? You sure?
Yes, sir.
All right, then. We know what we're...
Lieutenant.
Carry you.
Okay, got the points.
You call...
Dogs love ropes. Maybe. My dog is indifferent. She likes other things.
You select the lobby as
Like
your
balls.
destination.
Squeaky toys. That's her thing. Was that the item, by the way? You thought you knew what I was missing? Was that the item, the rope? All right, here we go.
The dog appears protective of the tree.
don't get why... Hi there, Pie. How you doing? You should add that Franker face. I don't know what that is. I've heard of Franker face. I just don't know what that is, actually. My issue with this game is that why couldn't the game have left the dog there, but then at least say you're trying to catch the dog or the dog runs away every time you try to go near it? Something to allude to me that, okay, I need something to grab this dog with. Then maybe it might be incentivized to keep looking, but no, the dog's gone. I don't know that's a thing. It's just gone. That's something I think would have helped a lot. If the dog was there but kept running away, no matter how much you try to catch it, and then the narrator could probably like say, oh, maybe you need something or something. It looks like you need something to catch it. Anyways. You love that sound? No. It's a good sound. Where are we? I don't even know where we are. Oh yeah, we're behind the thing.
A strange little dead-end alley. It's a bit like a cage. The situation does not call for added protection.
You know, aren't you supposed to wear a vest the whole time? You're asking the game to help you. That's what the book is for. You can call. Well, the good thing is future. Like I do like to think that subsequent like point and click adventures by the other companies learn from these mistakes. Because
A strange.
like especially the Wadjet Eye games that they've developed and published, I found them to be really enjoyable, and I didn't find myself getting stuck along these lines.
The street looks familiar. However, there are no street signs to confirm your location. Watch it. There could be rats in there. Watch it. Watch. The gate has been welded shut. The exit is no use. The gate has...
I mean, I have a pry bar.
The gate is made of steel. There's no way you can pry it open.
Touche game, touche.
The gate...
I walk this way?
After what you just went through to get here, there's no going back.
It's just some boxes, dude.
The gate has... After what you just...
Any idea how far I am in the game? I'm actually, this is probably endgame. I think we're near the end. I think by now game design already knew how to teach the player without telling him this feels like it's... I don't know.
The gate...
Sierra... There's one thing.
There is a small dog door cut into the steel door. You're much too big to get through that dog door.
It feels like, Sierra being Sierra, they're always...
Rat-a-tat-tat. No one answers. Rat-a-tat-tat.
So confused.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Okay. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought here.
That worked once. Then he got wise to how stale they were. Those...
Yeah, let's focus up here.
Hey, boy. Come on back, boy. Here, boy.
He's not coming back.
Carrie, you can't afford the calories. Think healthy. Double doors with no visible handles. Double door. The strange little dead-end alley. Double
Is that a
doors.
door?
The doors have no handles and appear to be locked, Detective.
Okay. Guess I can pry bar it. I hope. Did I just drop my pry bar? Oh. Okay, you know what? 1 second. 1 second. I think it's only fitting I do this in the night, in the dark. All right. Let's see. Well, not dark, like absolute darkness, because that's just weird. But there we go. It's not great, but we'll see how that looks. It is nighttime. Well, it is dark in this room.
It's a relief map of the world.
I should probably save. Creepy. Whoa, 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 where am I? They sell guidebooks. It's intentional. Oh man, I don't know if you guys saw Macaw when he streamed Gabriel Knight. And him saying how it was just an excuse for, was it Ken Williams to keep selling guidebooks or hint books? It was pretty awesome. Why does the game keep doing this? That was spam, right? I saw it like to add something to new viewers and I immediately just deleted it or banned it. But I hope that was spam. If not, sorry, but I think it was spam, so I'm not gonna bother with that. It was spam? Okay.
Cinder block wall. It's a relief map of the world. The wooden door is locked.
Did I lose my thing? I lost my pry bar. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Okay, okay. Game. Okay, this is definitely...
The wooden door is locked.
So I'm having a problem in that...
The cinder block.
Every time it's like, it's not like I'm clicking to go to the next screen. It's actually freely rotating to the next screen over. But then if I leave it on lingering on the corners too long, it just starts flipping through each of the corners rapidly. And my mouse cursor is not locked to the window. It keeps sliding out. I added your stream to that. I don't even know what that was. I just, as soon as I saw it, I just deleted it or banned them, whatever.
It most definitely looks like a light switch. Flipping the switch either direction does nothing.
Okay.
The metal door is locked.
Okay.
It's an old rotten rug. The rug is old and damp to the touch. It smells of mildew. Those... What are you attempting to do?
I don't know. Take evidence? Oh god. See how fast that thing is moving when I turn? I can't get it to focus on one. There we go. Nope, nope. There we go. I got something different.
It's a hot water heater.
Cool.
The boxes look like they held Christmas ornaments at one time. The boxes are empty, The boxes are empty, Detective. It's a small, empty cardboard box. The box is empty. It's a wooden workbench. It's a large cardboard box. The box holds empty Christmas ornament trays. The box... It's a water pipe. Cinder block wall. It's a hot water heater. Whoa, that's hot. It's a hot water heater. Cinder block wall. The floor is solid concrete.
Damn it. Oh, this is new.
Oh, what the? Wait, it's you. It's an old mirror. It's the dog door. It appears to be a metal door.
Why would my character drop the pry bar?
The bucket is empty, but the odor it emits suggests it held something at one time.
I'm having a strange feeling that what that substance was.
What are you attempting? What are you?
I don't know, line the trash bin. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's like a random thing that happens every time I go to the corner. It goes, just suddenly goes crazy. Ah! Is this new? No.
It's a wooden... The wooden workbench is scarred and battered. Yipes, that's hot. Yipes. The cinder block is cold and damp. The mirror is old and cracked. Careful, it could fall apart.
Can I move without using the mouse? Oh, God. It just keeps... It won't stay. Come on, screen. This is horrible. Look at this. It just keeps cycling through all these images. How do I lock on to one particular... If I can learn the secret of this... then I'll be set. Nope. Okay. Maybe this will help if I do that. Okay, let's try going instead of... Oh, this... No, that won't work. I can't control the mouse.
Pushing offers no result. Pulling offers resistance. It's an old rotten rug. The mirror is old and the mirror.
Can't even.
You put on your Kevlar vest, a good safety precaution.
Okay.
Your clip. The grip. What are you attempting? What are you?
Jesus. What is wrong with this? It won't let me,
The metal door.
cycle through this properly. Come on. Focus, focus, focus.
I'm Detective John Carey, LAPD. Is anyone here? Identify yourself immediately.
That's probably a bad idea.
Cinder block wall. It most definitely looks like a light switch. Flipping the switch either direction does nothing. The metal door is locked. The rug is old and damp to the touch. It smells of mildew. The rug...
Is there anything else I can put on?
draft blows the flame out.
Wow, mouse, come on, Torch, come on. It's like it's going through a slideshow every time I go to the corner. Come on, stop. Focus. No. Why did it design it like this? This is so aggravating.
The box is cinder block wall. It's a water.
Stop. See if we can quickly get it to a different... Okay, I think one of those doors is new and I haven't been able to get to that. For some, this one?
The wooden door. The knob will not turn. The door must be locked. It's a relief map of the world. Cinder block wall. It's a
I'm going insane with this whole cycling of the map here.
Cinder. The metal. The cinder. The rug is old and deep.
Okay, maybe I can do it like that. Okay, that's interesting. That's a way to do it. Yeah. If I go all the way to the right, it'll move the mouse cursor off screen, but I think it goes only one screen over. Then I move the mouse down to the bottom and bring it back to the left so that when it comes back to the game, it's in the menu so that I can then slide it back up without it consistently rotating. I think that's a key for me to get past, to navigate these screens.
Cinder.
Oh, it's so weird. But I hope I'm not missing anything. Did I miss the screen there? Feels like I'm going one screen at a time now. Well, not that time. That's one. That's two. That's three. Four. Okay. Okay.
The box. The floor is
cinder block wall.
Cinder.
Hey, cinder block wall. It might be a fake wall.
Cinder.
Fake block.
Cinder.
You never know. What's that?
Cinder. The cinder block is cold and damp.
That looks like something.
The box holds empty Christmas ornament trays.
Oops.
The plastic bucket is empty.
Maybe I can use this.
What are you attempting
Use the bucket
exactly,
on the
Detective?
use the sticks on the bucket, make some music.
What are you
Whoops, that went a bit crazy. Yeah. Turn your gamma up to see through the dark. Time like this, gotta eat some pretzels.
What are you Amico Industrial Strength Glue. A mirror's smooth surface allows It's a relief map of the world. It's a cinder. The knob will not turn. What are you attempting to do exactly?
Shoot the lock.
What are you
Dear God. I mean, it works in Hollywood.
What are you 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 What are What are you
Maybe we can shoot that.
What are you
Nope.
What are you Those two items don't go together.
The narrator, yeah, he is. He's a jerk.
What are you?
A big old jerk.
Cinder block.
What kind of wall?
Cinder block wall.
All right, cinder block.
What are you attempting?
I don't know. Combine their powers?
What are you? What are you?
It's 4 or 5 in the morning here.
The metal door is locked. The metal door is locked. The cinder block is cold and damp.
I wonder if there's like a warm spot you gotta find.
The cinder.
Can you imagine? All right, let's quickly.
The rug. Pushing offers no result. Pulling off.
Next screen.
The rug is the metal door is locked.
Why can't I click on this? What is this? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We went off on a tangent again. Next screen.
The knob will not turn. The door must be locked.
Let's see.
What are you attempting?
I don't know, pay off the door.
It's a wooden workbench. The wooden workbench is scarred and battered. The draft blows the flame out. The draft.
Can't light the boxes on fire.
What are you? 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 What? What are you? What are you? What are you? What? What are you? What are you attempting?
Can't use the gloves. Good lord. Either way, we're finishing this game. I'll give it about a good college try before I look at the guide.
Cinder block. It's a wooden.
Oh man.
It's a large cardboard box. The box holds empty Christmas ornament trays. It's a wooden. Is
there something about the bench?
It's a It's a large car. It's a small, empty cardboard box. The boxes look like they held Christmas ornaments at one time. It's a cinder block wall.
It's not a cinder block wall. That's clearly something on top of this water heater.
Cinder.
Take the cinder block wall. I might as well bang my head against the cinder block wall. Oh, for God's sakes.
Oh, what the? Wait, it's you. It's an old mirror. Cinder. The bucket is empty, but the odor it emits suggests it held something at one time. Oh. Cinder. It's a water pipe. Yikes, Yikes. The mirror is old and cracked. Careful, it could fall apart. The mirror. Pushing over the metal.
I mean, okay, I'm willing to ask this. Is there a... Am I missing a screen here? Like, is this thing scrolling too fast for me to see one of the sides? I mean, if that's the case, then I'm in a lot of trouble. But if those are all the sides to this place, then it's not as worried then. Because the thing is just scrolling way too fast for me to be able to like lock onto something. I have to like really pull like my mouse way off screen so that it stops spinning. Like that. I really hope this is going one screen at a time. So we move from this screen to the next one, and you can see my mouse cursor coming back at the bottom, and it's back up to a new area. Oh, I skipped over. I can't go to the left. I think it's all of them. Oh, this is so aggravating. Okay. Alright, it's taking too long. I gotta look this up. I don't know. I must be... Use my shield.
What are you at? What are you at? What are you? What are you? What are you at? What are you? What are you? What are?
Why give me the drumstick?
What? What are you? What? What are you? What are? What are you? What are you? What? What are? What are? What are? What are you? What are? What? What?
I'm Detective John Carey, LAPD. Is anyone here?
Let's go to each side and yell out.
Hello? Anyone here? LAPD. Speak up so I can hear you. Hello?
Hello?
I'm Detective Hello? 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 I'm Detective...
Whoops, that was... wow.
Hello? I'm Detective John Carey, LAPD. Is anyone here? Identify yourself immediately.
Better figure this out fast. You want me world record? Okay. I think I can live with that world record.
Hello?
Speaking of world record, did any of you watch Krisiak on Skyroads yesterday? Oh my god. I stayed up till like almost 5 in the morning. But he got the world record. That was awesome to watch. He beat it by 3 seconds. Oh, it was so awesome to watch him do that. He he just basically stopped talking and just did the entire run. And you could see it. I was actually getting anxious watching him play it, but he crushed it. I think right now, I don't know if he did it today. I didn't get a chance to watch him because by the time he started streaming, I had started my own, but he was trying to attempt a deathless run. I think he died once on that run. Once, maybe twice, but I think the limit is you can only die twice before, if you die a third time, like, the run's over. You gotta restart. It was awesome to watch.
Cinder block. The wooden door is locked. The wooden...
Hello? I'm Detective... Hello? Hello? I'm Hello? I'm
Alright, time to look it up. I'm not... Oops, sorry, again. Hitting... Microphone got caught with the book, and it's dark. Okay. I hate this game. No, I hate this game because I saw the answer. I want to cry. So...
It appears to be a metal door. The metal door is locked. Pushing offers...
What you're supposed to do... Take the putty knife.
What are you attempt? What are you?
And not this door. It's one of these doors. You're supposed to use the putty knife to open the door.
What are you?
A putty knife. A knife which, up until now, was not used to open a single door. The pry bar will be the most obvious thing.
What are you? What? What are you? What are you at? Using the putty knife, you jimmy open the lock.
When it doesn't work on any other door. We got a point for that.
What are you at? What are
Look at this.
It appears to...
The only way I could tell that this door, like the door would be interactable with, is because it's not a metal door. This one.
The door is closed, but it is not locked.
Well, because I opened the damn door, that's why. Piece of garbage. I mean, God. I am salty. I'm very salty. Salt has risen. Salt is overflowing. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, no!
The door is slightly open.
Well...
The handrail is pitted and chipped. The door is slightly open. You push the door open.
What? I couldn't even move my mouse.
You push.
See? Game over. Think tactics, detective. Think survival. Oh wait, he won't like that.
Careful. Those two items don't go together. Detective, you can't be hungry at a time like this.
Am I pointing the bar at my own body? I'm throwing at the door.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Oh, shut up, narrator.
You apply glue to the drumstick.
Okay.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
I applied glue to the drumstick. I don't know why, but I did. That was...
Those are so stale, they're not fit for a beast.
Damn it.
The carpeting is dirty and well-worn. The carpet feels filthy. Careful what you reach for, Carrie. You just might find it. The handrail could use a good cleaning, Carrie. It's sticky. This does not appear to be in need of repair.
So then why did I place it on the on the stick? Oh my god.
You're being overcautious, Carrie. You're being...
Take the knife out.
Feeling handy, like Mr. Fix-It, Carrie?
Yes, feeling handy. You know, other things that are handy are breaking locks. That's handy. You know. Damn it. Salty. I'm being salty. Lock the door.
These are your keys. What do you think you're doing?
I don't know, I'm playing a Sierra game, so logic is clearly out the window. I am salty.
You walk to the top of the stairs.
Ah, walk up, don't...
You stand at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
The door is... You stand at the top of the stairs.
The screen didn't change to show that I walked up to the top. Can I give the thing now, or do I just open it?
Detective, you can't... You push the door...
Already game over. I should really get past the next stage when I do this. Ah! Stairs. Instead of opening the door, you just walk up to it.
You walk to the top of the stairs. The door is slightly open.
Hello? LAPD. Anyone home? Hello? LAPD. Is anyone there?
Do I have a flashbang?
You apply glue to the drumstick. You've applied enough glue. The grip on... The grip...
Okay. I game over because I blind fired into a door, I guess. Think tactics. Think survival for others as well as yourself.
You walk to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
The handrail is pitted and chipped. The handrail could use a good cleaning, Carrie. It's sticky. You apply... Rat-a-tat-tat.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Rat...
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Rat...
Rat-a-tat-tat. Throw some money at the dog.
Detective, you were...
Well, maybe I can distract the dog with some coins.
Shh. The jingle-jangle of your coins could give your position away.
Mirror?
How reflective.
I can't use the mirror to see if there's something around the corner? Have these people not seen Saving Private Ryan? Damn it. You know what to do now?
Detective prescription. Those two items. You apply fresh glue to the dried glue surface. You've applied enough glue. Those two items. You attach the mirror on to the end of the stick.
They have seen Saving Private Ryan. Where is it? It's like SWAT.
There is no one in sight. The coast appears clear.
Think tactics. SWAT tactics.
You push the door open.
Thanks.
The door's closed, Detective.
I'm not trying to see anything.
Looks like it's a Sunny-made refrigerator.
Sunny-made?
It looks like a friendly little kitchen. The counters are filthy, a consistent throughout this place. The woodwork on the cabinets looks old and in disrepair. It looks like a friendly little kitchen. The bowls are neatly stacked. What might that say about the occupant? The bowls are neat. What is it you wish to notate? What is... It looks like a friendly little kitchen. The woodwork on the cabinets looks...
Well,
this poor guy probably never thought his head would wind up hacked off and sitting like a pot roast in some pervert's refrigerator.
Good to know.
The gruesome details of this job are sometimes overwhelming, eh, Detective?
Even when you're in the house of a serial killer, you gotta take some notes.
That's sick, Detective. Think, act, be professional.
Oh, shut up, narrator. We're beyond the point of acting professional.
Condiments line the refrigerator shelves. Condiments line the refrigerator shelves. Condiments. This poor guy probably... Careful, Carrie. You don't disturb the evidence, Carrie. Wait for SID. You're being overcautious, Carrie.
I'm looking at our guy's head in a refrigerator. I can't use gloves around that. Okay.
You're being...
Okay, game. Okay. Put that in a bag.
First, photos need to be...
Okay, I don't have a camera, so... Draw a chocolate line around the head.
Think about it. Chalking is unnecessary, Carrie.
You don't want a big circle around it? There's a chalk outline. 5 points. I'm a cop.
It's a little late for that, don't you think, Detective?
No, I don't think it is. Looks like...
Careful.
You need a Valium.
It's a little late to be offering this guy comfort and pain relief. Detective, don't...
So how do I leave? Okay. Show him the badge. I did, didn't I?
It's a little late.
Yeah, I did.
It looks like a friendly little kitchen. Your action is unwarranted.
I'm opening the oven.
Your act...
Why is it unwarranted?
Looks like...
Let's take a seat.
Jeez, the chair's gummy, not to mention filthy. The counters have a slimy, sticky substance covering them, Detective. Let SID come in here and work this mess. Think tactics, Carrie.
What the hell's the point of this bottle? Can't collect anything with this bottle.
You're being overcautious, Carrie. The woodwork on the woodwork... It looks like a... This living room looks like it stepped out of a 1950s time warp.
Ah.
You're 2 stories above ground, Carrie. Unfortunately, the neighborhood doesn't look familiar. High tech, circa 1957. High tech, circa 1957. This living room, the couch is out of this world, or at least from another era. Nothing happens, Detective. It must be broken or not be plugged in. High tech. This living... What are you reaching for, Detective? Given the state of this room, it isn't surprising the clock doesn't work.
Yeah, that is a big couch.
This is no time to sit and relax, Carrie. You have a case to solve. It's an original Lazy Boy. Imagine that. The chair's molded to the shape of the owner's body. This living room... What are you reaching for, Detective? What are you reaching...
What the hell is that?
The dog blocks your way, and he doesn't look like he has any intention of moving. He doesn't seem to have a sweet tooth.
Okay. You like some Valium?
Here you go, boy. Good dog.
Well, we gave him some Valium.
The sedatives have done the trick. The dog is fast asleep, Detective. Leave the dog alone. You don't want to wake him, Detective. Leave the dog...
It's not sweet, right?
A light shines from the left side of the hallway.
Okay, I see.
A light shines from the right side of the hallway. This hallway is pretty beat up. It's an air duct. This grate is stuck on. You can't pull it off.
Oh, really? I can't use the magic putty knife?
It's stuck on from years of grease and dirt. It ain't moving. Tell me what's... The coast is clear. Tell me what... The coast is clear.
That's not where I went. Oh, God.
The cup dispenser is empty, Detective. The tile is covered with a light film of an undetermined sticky substance. The tile... Detective... The handles and faucet appear to be clogged with a clear, hard substance. The bathroom sink is stained a peculiar brown color. It's a wall-mounted mirrored medicine cabinet.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. He's gonna be behind me, isn't he?
Carrie, the medicine cabinet is empty of all sundries.
Oh, he's gonna be behind me. Oh, thank God. Did you legally gain entry to this location? If by legally the dog brought me to this location, then yes. Yes, I did. Whoa.
No identification is required, Carrie.
Are you sure?
There's no running water. The handles are stuck in place. There's no place to move. This room is tiny. Detective, you look pretty good considering what you're going through.
Why is this even relevant? There are no sundries.
Carrie, the medicine cabinet is empty of all sundries. Shoes belong in closets, Carrie, not medicine cabinets.
I knocked out the dog with the only piece of medication I had, so...
Now that would draw cockroaches. Better not, Detective.
What does it matter? Who cares? The house of a serial killer and you're cared about cockroaches.
Yep, the air feels... The coast is clear, Detective. Move out. This hallway is pretty beat up. This hallway, a light shines from the right side of the hallway.
Okay.
The coast is clear.
Is that not the right side?
A light shines from the... The coast is clear. The coast... Double door closet, large enough to use as storage.
Do you have a probable cause on a warrant? Any evidence is going to be thrown out? No. He, for all the things the game makes you do, the game suddenly at this point allows you to use a pry bar to rip open a door and enter. I don't know. I don't know.
A hole exposes the structural beams. A place of rest. It looks more like a place of unrest. Double door closet, large enough to use as storage. A place of rest. Stop. Leave the bed cover. It could be evidence. You notate the condition of the bed and the room in general. You can notate the closet's presence later. A hole. Watch it. There could be rats on the wall.
That's the least of my problems.
This does not glue the door shut. You open the closet doors.
The hell was that?
A hole exposes the structural beams. Watch it. There are spiders in there, Detective. Careful.
No, so what happened is he put the leash on the dog, or the rope on the dog. The dog dragged him around the city, apparently. And he somehow ends up in an alley he can't get himself out of. So the only thing he has are these doors that have no handles. So he uses the pry bar to open up the doors, and then he stumbles into a darkened room. So we technically have no idea where we are. We have somehow... I mean, yeah, the dog is just like a coincidence. I already know, like, clearly it's the dude, the theater dude. But Carrie doesn't know. I don't know.
You open the closet doors. It's a hook rug, Detective. This shoe looks familiar.
Oh, I bet it does.
You notate the discovery of the shoe. What is it? There's nothing hanging on the rack. Leave this exactly as is. Move it and you ruin its potential value as evidence in a future trial.
The fact that we entered this entire house illegally without a warrant? Sure.
Wait and let SID photograph and bag this shoe. Leave it as is.
You presume that we're getting out of this situation.
The shelf is bare, Carrie. The floor is neglected hardwood. The surface is pitted and stained. The closet doors have a sticky feel to them. Coast is clear. The coast is clear.
The report's gonna eat me alive. Too clean to be my ex's house. Ugh. Yeah, you could probably shoot Carrie and be legit like, oh my god, there was an intruder.
A light shines from the left side of the hallway. A light shines from the right side.
So, okay, so there's a room here. There's a room there. What about here?
The coast is... The coast... Tell me, what's the Tell me. The coast? Detective, you look pretty good. The cup dispenser is empty, Detective. There are no cups to take, Detective. The counter. Knock it off, Detective. Knock it off. There's no running water. It's the carry. Carry. The coast is clear, Detective. Move out. Tell me, what's the purpose, Carrie? The coast is clear.
The trio drug my dog was gonna kill me. Pretty much.
The counters have the counters.
What?
The cabinet's doors are stuck shut. They won't open, Detective. The counters have the balls are stuck together. Could it be due to lack of washing? The cabinet's door.
No, I meant the freezer.
Detective. The bars are steel, Carrie. There's no way you can pull them apart. This hallway is pretty beat up. There are enough smudges on the wall without you adding to them. The coast is clear. Tell me, what's the Tell me. The coast is clear. The coast. There are enough. A place of rest. It looks more like a place.
Is that supposed to be a bed? Like, what exactly am I looking at? It looks like a piece of wood with a cloth on it.
A place.
Or a tarp.
The door to enter and exit this room. The door. Carrie, what are you reaching for?
The door?
Watch it. There are a hole exposing double door closet. The room. You've already recorded your findings. This hole in the wall. You open the closet. It's a hook rug, Detective. A trap door is hidden underneath the rug. The room appears to be a storage closet of some kind, Detective. The shelves are filled with musty old boxes and cartons. A layer of dust over the boxes and cartons would indicate they haven't been moved or touched in a long time.
The suspense.
The room appears to be a storage closet of some kind, Detective. A layer. It's a red light. Careful. Proceed with extreme caution. Tell me, what's the purpose?
I don't know. You're telling me to
dust and debris.
You're telling me to exercise extreme caution. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now.
The woman appears to be asleep. Notating this woman's condition will be important if this case goes to trial, Detective.
Sure.
The woman appears...
Ma'am? Ma'am, can you hear me? I'm a police officer. Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am, can you hear me? I'm a police officer.
Save it for now, Detective. You've got better things to do than paperwork. They're the theater house lights.
Shoot the gun. I'm a police officer. I drive a Dodge Stratus. Oh my god, that's a car I haven't heard of in a while.
Those are the doors.
Shoot the gun, it'll wake her up.
Hold your fire. This woman poses no threat, Gary.
You sure about that?
The fabric on the seats is red, and red fibers were found on the victims' bodies.
I guess I called it. Can I at least take a note of that?
Save it for...
Nope.
Those are the... It appears that no one other than the unconscious woman and yourself were in the theater, Detective. It appears...
This way leads to the women's washroom, this leads to the men's. So the women's side first or the men's side? I am curious about the smell. Let's see what the smell is.
Cleaning the mirror, Detective?
No!
Tell me. You don't want to go down there, Carrie. It'll burn your eyes. The smell in the... There's nothing in this trash can you need. This place has all... This... Mind your manners. You haven't been invited to tea.
Even the game is like... Clearly this thing is the one that's making people fall asleep, and yet... Oh, for God's sakes. This game is such horse crap.
What is it?
What do you mean what I want to notate? Okay. Just... God damn.
These double doors look like they would lead out to the street. Knocking on the door. You've now entered the twilight.
God.
The doors are locked, Detective.
How do you know?
The glass can... The popcorn... Detective, you're leaving...
What did I just take?
The soda can is dented and has been previously opened. The soda is stuck to the... The can is stuck to the shelf. It won't lift off.
Why did I take the can?
Detective, you're not... Detective...
Well, I now have a can. Why do I have this can? Let's combine it.
Those two Those two items don't go together.
So the guy's knocking people out with coffee, tea, and then killing them? Most likely. Yeah.
The soda can is dented and has been previously opened. Those two... Those...
Oh. Ooh, boy.
Detective, to whom do you wish to speak?
See if I can actually do that.
LAPD, halt!
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Something about that feels wrong. That's not what you do in a horror movie.
Tell me, what's the
Check the corner, see if he's around the corner. Come on. All right, let's just meander over there instead of stealthily walking. Walk? Excuse me? Hello?
The curtains are open, but the door is closed. Walk this way. The curtains are open, but the door is closed. The door is locked. The knob won't turn, Detective.
Oh, can I use the friggin' putty knife on this one?
You're not the theater maintenance man, Carrie. You're not.
What is this game being so arbitrary with the goddamn putty knife that you can't open it? But
the door.
Fucking this game.
They feel velvet. A hardwood. They feel a hardwood. That's an empty gesture.
That's an empty gesture.
The door. Gary talking to the door won't open it. Gary talking to the door won't open. What'd you?
Oh, fuck off. Fuck.
A theater screen.
Why am I going this way? I don't know. Why not?
Gary, the door is locked.
Of course it is.
The curtains are open, but those.
Hey, can I put the cigarette in the can?
Those.
I mean, I don't know why, but.
Tell me, what's the purpose? The door is locked. The knob won't turn, Detective. The door is. They feel. You're at.
Well, let's slowly walk back up.
This hallway leads to the men's bathroom. The small door probably leads to the projection booth. The smell in the hall is repugnant, Carrie. Hang back.
God.
The smell.
I just want to.
Tell me what. The bathroom door is open and the smell is intense. You don't want to go down there. Knocking on the.
Even when he sees someone being carried off like that, he still has to knock on the door out of politeness. Come on. Friggin'.
You're better leave these lights in place. There's probably a law governing their existence. The doors are.
I walked the other way. Isn't that where I left? Like this way? Nope. Isn't the exit this way?
Don't run off, Detective. Continue your investigation. At least this place has a sink for washing out the coffee pot and popcorn machine. That's an empty gesture. That's an empty gesture.
I clean my gun with holy water every night while saying my prayers. The power of Christ, the police compels you. Ask the dog to take you back the other way. Dog can't help me right now.
The seats feel comfortable despite their age.
Because that's the important bit.
Your act.
Yeah. So I have a door I can't even interact with. Well, just says it's locked. A putty knife that allows me to open one door but not another.
There's enough light to see that the door is locked. You're not the theater maintenance man, Carrie. You're not. Careful, careful, careful. You could tear the curtains with this putty knife.
Isn't that what I don't know, maybe I need the curtains?
They feel velvety. Gary, that didn't do any good. The door is... This is private property. You can't shoot your way in.
I just broke into private property. Now you're saying that I can't shoot it? Come on.
Arrest what? Arrest who?
Myself.
Detective, what is so important about this door?
I don't know. You tell me.
Walk this way. Walk this. Walk.
Oh, there's only one way.
The door.
Oh my God, what am I supposed to do?
The theater is in need. Gary, the door is locked.
I putty knife my way out of this one?
The putty knife has no effect on opening this door.
All right.
There's no way you could jimmy these doors open. Knocking.
Can I hide?
It's an old... Careful where you touch. You've now entered... Careful where... The paper... Careful where... There's no running water. There must be a health code about that. Careful where... Don't open it. The smell will become stronger if you let it out. Careful. There's nothing in this trash can you need. The candy looks tempting, but you're on the clock. The candy... You're leaving You're... Mind your man... Stop. Stop. You're... There's no guarantee you'll mark your target given the proximity of the two bodies. Hold your fire.
Of the two bodies? I mean... Okay, I guess he's just referring also to the suspect as being a body. Am I too slow? Is that... There's a sink to wash the soda and... There's a lot of things in this entire area that I could interact with, but I can't.
What you see is what you get.
Yeah, what do you see?
What you
yeah, shut up. I'm going crazy playing this game. 15 hours? Come on.
Don't worry, Gary. You can't catch anything from a doorknob. If you find it dirty, just don't...
What was the entire game? These gloves have been useless.
There's no dead body here. Those trying to listen to the other side, Detective?
Yes.
Your action. No, you can't buy your way in. You don't need to fill out. Detective Gary talk.
Did you? Well, great minds, great minds. Apparently didn't work though.
This is... Guns are not toys. The colors are similar. Is that what you were checking? Odd idea to...
Pretzels?
How will that Arrest what? Arrest who? Those two Amico. Those two items don't go together. That's an empty gesture. That's a...
The fuck?
That... Dingy and...
Should I look it up? There's only so many things I can do here. And... What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? This is an empty clip, right?
Your clip is empty.
You know what to do.
Yep, it's an empty clip. What exactly is...
Oh, shush. I cheated so you don't have to.
The curtains are open, but the door is closed. They feel velvety. Walk this way. Walk. Those two...
I can promise you it has to do with you not killing Hal. What did Hal do? Hal's got enough problems.
There's no dead... Trying to break the door down with your kit won't work. The door is not broken. It's closed. This does not... Detective pouring glue on these curtains would be vandal... Stop! Those curtains would flare up in a flash. Detective, burn the door... Detective, burn the door down. That's a bit aggressive, isn't it?
No.
How will that... Those are so... None of your keys turn the lock. Detective, what... Detective, you baiting a rat trap? This place might be a dump, but it's not an ashtray, detective. The endorsement of smoking is not...
Howl's born. If I could only go back and feed him those pretzels, I would.
That's an empty gesture.
Why does that keep happening? I keep clicking here and it keeps for some reason bringing up the
Those two...
lighter.
Watch where you light that. You could start a fire. Numerous... You have created a handy tool. The Ask for the best. Ask for Kodak paper.
Yeah, Kodak. That aged well.
Upon shaking, a skeleton key emerges from the can.
At least I didn't look it up.
The key is made of pewter.
Thanks, game.
Candy is merely empty calories, something you can't afford.
You know what else it's made out of? Delicious. That's what it's made out of.
This skeleton key does not unlock the door.
That door?
Detective, it isn't the key to unlock that particular...
It must be the projector room. I mean, what else is there? The exit? The exit would be nice right about now.
There is no keyhole. What are you The door is open, detective. The smell in the...
what
smell... What are you attempting to unlock? What are you... The door is open, detective. Thus, it needn't be unlocked. The smell...
Okay, it was that door. I thought I clicked it. I guess I misclicked.
The skeleton key fits into the key.
That was... okay. Is it dark? It's dark.
This dog looks like it's part pit bull and part something else. Everything has been removed from your pockets. It's a red rubber ball.
Stupid dog.
This living room looks like it stepped out of a night. This is no time. Something yellow appears in the head's mouth.
Does. What is that?
What do we have here? Careful, Carrie.
Put my...
Butane lighter.
Lighter.
Condiments. It looks like a friendly little kitchen. It's a can of Beauty Net hairspray.
What's my score? 464.
Combining the lighter's flame with the aerosol spray produces a torch. Do not try this at home.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of a clever line for the save game, but let me think. Torch is just gonna go off in my pockets. It's gonna be fun. True police work. Make a torch when you don't have a gun. Hey, you gotta think on your feet. That's what being a cop is. Oh hell. Is that lady dead? Is she already dead? What?
Your action neutralizes your assailant.
Is that lady dead?
Detective Carey, for exceptional courage and integrity, above and beyond the call of duty in the face of felonious criminal assaults on your person and the persons of others, including an ambush by criminals using fully automatic weapons, and your unwavering attention to duty in solving a series of 5 homicides, bringing to closure a period of open season on the good people of our community. It is my honor to present you with the department's highest award, the Medal of Valor. Congratulations.
Air 100. A beautiful evening over LA. The sky is clear. The ground appears quiet. We'll be heading out west.
The helicopter turned into a jet. And that is Police Quest 4. It's 5:12 in the morning. While we beat the game. That took me 16 hours to beat that game. The longest Police Quest game I've played so far. That's great. GG. GG everyone. Thank you so much. Now, nothing left to do but sit back and enjoy the credits. Oh my gosh. Unlock boss rush mode? How about better game mode? That'd be nice. Better puzzle mode. No? No better puzzles? Okay. Well. We'll increase that to max. Brandon Massey, John Kerry, Mitchell Thurman, Andrew Riches, Sam Noble, all a bunch of people. Chief Gates, Daryl F. Gates. Oh, the narrator, Bob Sarlate, John Kerry, Doug Boyd. Ugh. Ugh. What's the next game? So, Police Quest 4 officially makes it... Let me just double check this. Police Quest 4 officially makes it the 98th game I finished on stream. And the game just cut out. Okay, well, okay, that's great. But Police Quest 4 will be 98. So I think it's only fitting, even though I finished the game. Finished years ago. Let me just turn on the lights. There we go. I think for the 99th game, I'm going to actually go and replay. Not Deadly Premonition. I do want to play that, but not Deadly Premonition. I'm going to play through Police Quest 1, the VGA version. I finished it before I Twitch streamed long ago, but I figure it's only appropriate I play through it. So yeah, I guess I'll play through Police Quest 1, and that'll be the next game. But I don't have Police Quest 1 physical. I do have the EGA copy though, so there's the original copy of Police Quest 1. Pursuit of the Death Angel. I finished this on stream years ago. But yeah. Next game will be the VGA version of Police Quest. So that'll be fun. Lots of fun. But yeah, today was a really awesome day. We beat I finally beat all the Police Quest games. The Police Quest point and click games, I should say. So I'm really, really happy with that. Any plans on playing SWAT? Yes. I'll probably play SWAT. It's like right here. So if you flip this over, comes SWAT. So I don't have the GOG release, so I don't know how this will run. Oh, actually, this actually plays on ScumVM. This uses the same SCI engine as Police Quest 3 and 4. So, only difference is it's FMV. I don't think there's an actual ending to the game though. SWAT, I don't think ends. There's no ending. I think it just keeps going. Like scenario after scenario. At least that's what I remember. So I might just try and do all of them and then just call it. Like, consider that beat. But yeah, I want to play through it. It was fun, what I remember of it. So we'll do that. But yeah, today was a great day. Not only did I finish something I've always wanted to do, beating all the point and click Police Quest games. I got that third emote unlock thanks to Foamed, who was so generous. Yeah, that was awesome. But yeah, big thank you to everyone, all of you that stuck around and watched the playthrough. Hopefully you can stop again and watch me play through Police Quest 1, the VGA copy. Yeah, a big thank you to let's see here. Liverbest, thank you for the raid. Johannes, thank you for the raid. Foam, thank you for that gift sub. And in between streams, Ranger 4, thank you for the follow. That was a lot of fun. No, thank you for stopping by, Jip, as always. Yeah, thank you for coming and sticking with the playthrough, Pi. Oh, hey there, Meryl. How you doing? Yeah, this is the end of the stream. But yeah, you have a good one, Meryl. I assumed you streamed as well, but thanks for stopping by. Oh man, it's 5:18 in the morning. I'm exhausted. Oh wow. At the last minute, Meryl with the bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for that. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday with Police Quest 1. That'll be fun. But hopefully catch you guys then. Let's see who else is streaming something real quick and give them a host. I don't know if anyone, like, not many people are online right now, so thanks again, Meryl. Is there anyone I can give a host to? I don't think I see anyone playing a PC game. Oh, you know what? Else. Actually, someone is playing Doom 2. I was gonna host Card Freak, who's casting Game Center CX, but someone is playing a PC game. What are they playing? Doom 2. You know what? Let's watch some Game Center CX. Yeah, Card Freak. And I'll give them a host. But thank you to everyone. Have a great night or morning, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye.